and start the Twitch.
We also got to have our ad break, before we actually start.
Our ad break, bruh.
Yeah, it's an ad break.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that
Nothing
was the ad break.
Nothing beats a Jetsy holiday. Alright.
Instead of saying Yetzi holiday, it's actually Yetu, but say just meat.
Meat?
Yeah. Replace the Yetu with meat.
What?
Yeah. It's like... Okay, this sound. Right.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Instead of saying a Jet 2 holiday, say meat.
Nothing beats a meat holiday.
Well, replace the with just empty, just the space.
Nothing beats a meat holiday. Nothing beats meat holiday. What?
Yeah, and now you change it from meat to my meat.
Nothing beats my meat holiday. Okay. I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. We can get down to business now. Okay. I think I'm live on
I
both.
go out to business.
Out to business. Damn.
Should
yeah.
I ping?
Yeah. I guess you can do that. Should I start off by doing the PRs?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I will write this is a personal thing I need to do later. For alright. Boats? I meant notes. Okay. So let's start out by doing the Miro stuff. And I'm PR, bruh. And why is this? I want be gone. Okay. Let's check out the PRs. Wait, you guys approve the PRs for each other? This is the wrong project.
What?
Wrong project. What
Yeah. I went to the wrong project, bruh. Where's my repos? There.
Wait, Lucas, can you stream in Discord?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I guess I can.
YouTube and such is so delayed.
Yeah, by the way, can you fix it?
No, it's YouTube shit.
No, I need a better internet. That costs money. I don't have money.
I mean, that won't really help because YouTube, they do so much shit.
But like not a 1 minute delay or something.
Oh, okay, well, that could maybe be improved slightly. So Lucas just moved to like California.
Is there do I have a delay on it? Stream latency.
It is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming.
We can check. If I go on YouTube and then I open your stream and then I tell you to wave, we can see how long it takes.
When should I wave?
I'll tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 1 second.
One.
Oh, okay. Maybe more than 1 second. Wait. Now. Wave now.
I waved.
Okay. Your stream is also loading a lot, so yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
Probably.
This is a great stream.
I can only watch 1 second every 5 seconds. Let's actually check that out real quick. If I go here to, we can probably reduce the.
Now you waved.
Oh, I got like 1/5, like 1 divided by 5 FPS, bro.
Let's see.
What is this?
I mean, I can reduce the bit rate to probably be like 2500. Let's see. I don't know if it's immediate, but the stream won't be that good. But at least it will be a bit more live if we put it in that kind of way. Did it update already?
I don't know.
Because
Like right now the stream is kind of clean for me.
okay. Yeah, I reduced it to just to like I reduced the quality or bit rate by like to 1/3. So well, let's go with that. What's the quality on the stream? It doesn't look that good anymore.
Yeah, it wasn't good in the before either.
that's
No.
that's
on my
crunch.
phone,
But
my
the thing
phone
with
is fire.
that crunch is ASMR. This is welcome to the. I'm doing ASMR now. So I'm switching. Oh, no.
I'll tell them you're actually gonna be an NPC streamer.
Oh no! Oh no! I wouldn't dare.
Also, now the crunch played for me. Stream.
Bruh. Okay, but let's look at your PRs. Okay. Should
Yeah.
I take T-chefs first, maybe?
Yep.
Fixing things. 3 files changed.
Yeah, I basically like only added this one folder, like in my case for this thing to get ignored. Then there was one this like on the left which I removed this try check. I'm not sure if it was a mistake that it's there, but I think it because we did it like 2 times and 1 times with a 0 call, and it like got an error because you can't call it with a 0, so I just removed it, and I don't know. It seems to work, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if it works, it works.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
wait,
it.
you. It's Lucas on Twitch. Yes. I'm on Twitch also. Okay. Well.
Yeah, because we had that call 2 times, and 1 time with like a 0 parameter and 1 with a.
Wait,
and I know
you're
it
talking
would
about
be
this
not-
one? Get system?
Yeah.
Yeah, but this
Yeah,
one
I
should.
think-
It should be called. I'm not sure. It XR gets system.
Like when I run it, it works fine, I guess.
Yeah. Let's see. What is
Do you
the?
already do you have it in? Or still, or did you remove
Yeah.
it?
I'm gonna check quickly. XR get instance properties here.
Like, I wasn't really sure on that.
So you
Yeah, you see, they
you
called it once, right?
Like the issue isn't the function itself; it's that the instance is.
yeah. No, you don't need to call it twice.
Oh no, maybe not. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's
Okay.
just stupid. I know, yeah.
Okay.
No, it doesn't work. Yeah.
Then and then you system properties. Is this new? No. Undefined. Oh, you
No.
just added so it actually became something. I
Yeah.
see.
I don't really see the use case for that, but I mean, doesn't.
And
really matter.
then he changed the binary. All right, that's good enough.
There's a binary. Oh
Yeah.
wow, that's real good. Imagine we have merge conflicts in the binary.
Yeah, that would be funny.
But why did the binary come with? Don't we have a git ignore on that?
I think that's a good question. Why the fuck did it come? Oh god, it's hot in here. Sig out. Yeah, we have a git ignore for this. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, but now it got removed. Maybe it was there from the previous, but then we added the git file, and now it's actually gone. Maybe. Anyways, confirm that merge. Unsubscribe. All right, don't unsubscribe, and I can.
Let the branch.
Wait, how? What? Where? How? Where's the delete?
I don't know.
There's no delete. What do you do with this branch, T-Chef? Or do you have a? Oh, but he has his own. He has forked it.
Oh, he made a fork. Okay.
Okay. I was like,
Yeah, but I was pretty dumb because I just now accepted your invitation to the project, so I couldn't make a branch. And it was asking like why I wasn't sure, so I just made a fork.
Oh yeah, I did the same thing, but I didn't make a fork yet. I was like, I wonder why I can't do this for like 10 minutes, and then I was like, oh, I need to accept invitation.
Yeah, I just accepted it like 1 minute ago. I went on GitHub, I saw that.
Yeah, I accepted it today also.
Okay, so you basically just formatted the README.
Yeah, and added some nice stuff there.
Okay. Wait. Why is?
Yeah.
But this is also in the git ignore. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I think our
It's
git
not
ignore.
working real well.
Git ignore. Are you okay? Are you okay? I'm just still gonna approve. Conflicts. With the binary!
That's what I said, but I said I know, man. I knew it. Yeah, okay. So, Lucas, good luck with that.
But that shouldn't even be there, bro! What the fuck is our git ignore? Wait, hold on. It should be... Shouldn't... Do you have to... No, they should... Yeah, they should ignore all of this, right?
Yep.
Motherfuck. Okay, you know what? Can I just do this cache and then just be like lol delete directory? Yes, directly to master branch. Am I right?
Yes, that's how we like it.
Oh wait, oh I have to do it to a separate branch, bruh. Okay, but this is great pull request. Can somebody approve my deletion of the? Oh wait, I guess
Delete in the cache. Wow, that's a good one, deleting the cache.
Yeah. Delete
That's
branch.
a pretty good repo, you know, you like git clone and you already get the cache and all of that. So kind.
Yeah, and to say like maybe it should be like in the if you go back to the git ignore, like maybe it needs to be, you know, with a slash, but I don't think it should. This should be sufficient, right? Or does it need?
No, that shit works for me usually.
Yeah. Well, let's see. I will delete them now like this. I will also delete this one. And if it's back there next time, well then I guess we'll have to do. Well, we could probably just Google this thing, but commit changes. All right, deleting the binary. Crit pull request. Why did I do them in separate? Well, whatever. I don't care.
I mean, you get more commits on your like profile, I guess.
Yeah.
Wow, plus minus 0. This is so good. That means that now T-chefs should be good to go, right? There shouldn't be any conflicts,
Bro.
right? There's
Bro giving all the credit.
what the fuck?
Can you like you know fix the merge conflict just side with T-chef? I think his binary is better.
Can I just ignore these files? Like, can I just say that these
Yeah.
are not in this thing?
I think you can.
How?
I don't know. Ask Copilot.
Oh, fuck's sake.
There's a button for it.
There's a button for it? Where?
Yeah, it's right above your cursor.
Wait.
No,
Oh,
not,
wait.
no, not that cursor.
Oh, it's gone.
Okay.
Oh!
Too bad. Oh, delete file. Yes, delete that shit.
Commit changes. Do you have to commit to
Bro.
nah.
Bro getting so many commits.
Was
But
just
I can maybe
was-
remove them on my thing and then push it again.
Yeah, that would be good. That would be good. I don't know. But how is the sync cache back in here now? Oh, this is your. Okay. If I go to master, yeah. Okay. What the fuck? I don't know, man. This is some weird ass shit. Anti says hi to you guys.
Oh, hello, Antti. Also, I pushed.
Okay.
I also updated the git ignore. I only like added spaces like after the thing is. I don't know.
Now
maybe
there
that
were
helps,
file change 17.
Yeah. Oh shit.
I
Maybe-
guess there will be no conflicts, right?
I don't know about that one, but
Wow, so good. Proof. Yeah. Why is my
oh well.
thing a little bit cursed? Git ignore has conflicts.
So I know why. I just tried with T-chef. It's the bottom one.
Yeah. Should I add the slash there just in case? Just like.
Yeah. Well, won't that? Yeah.
Or is it the other way? Do I need, because the test seems to work like this.
Yeah. Add slash before. Why do we have a test?
The test is just the from the XR OpenXR tutorial.
Okay.
And I didn't want it to be included. And then I'm just gonna do an asterisk like this. I don't know.
Bro, pimping out this git ignore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taking some time.
Yo.
Now it will
Work.
works.
Delete branch.
All right. So now if we go back to code, look at the master. Okay. So now your PRs are done. Shall I try the thing?
The thing?
Sure. Didn't think we would go to the next stream so soon. Nah.
Yeah. Okay, CD Wallenstein. Okay. Or should we okay, wait. Let's see. Plan when we split structure. Okay, so let's maybe go to the drawing board a little bit first before we continue. So I was thinking, should we write clearly down, like right now, what we do is that we have.
Yeah.
Okay, so do we have OpenX? Well, that's what I want to try out. OpenXR, that it just runs, but
We have everything OpenXR needs except IO stuff, but
Yeah.
we will do that later. We need Vulkan first.
Yeah.
okay.
But what do we need? Like we need the physical device, logical device, and
Yeah.
then
Yeah, we need the devices and the instance. That's it, I think.
Wait, let me
Quite
just.
Oh,
simple
no.
to set up.
That's what I want to see it right now. I'm just gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do that. So we have them here. Okay. So is there like a Vulkan checklist? I don't know. Lost. Because that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, it would be nice to just.
Yeah, if you find one, can you post it in the forum?
Yeah. Started. I can't think what. Okay. This one. I think this one is pretty good. No. Yeah, Vulkan's own page. This is fantastic. Vulkan get started. I think we just need something that tells us to go through, because first we need the. Do we have a Vulkan? Wait, do we run with an OpenXR instance, or do we need to create also a Vulkan instance?
We need a Vulkan instance
Okay.
also.
yeah.
So then I'm just gonna write instance, and it's gonna go there. Wow, beautiful. And then from there we need to create a physical.
We need, yeah, we need. Well, we don't actually need the physical. We do. Yeah, we need the device and the physical device. Yeah.
I'm gonna call it logical device because I don't like having logical device. And then window.
Window. No, we don't need that because I think OpenXR has its own thing.
But is it just for the headset? Don't we need maybe something so we can also see?
We will see after that.
No,
Like,
because the
Okay. I'm just
the
trying.
runtime for the VR stuff handles windowing and that stuff.
Okay. Well, we will get to it when we get to it, right?
Yeah.
That's my motto. We'll get to it when we get to it. How do we get started? Is there like just I think I downloaded once a really nice flow chart of all of the Vulkan setup. Vulkan draw calls. Okay, but this like where it just explained all of that, because I'm also thinking like, should we already thinking like instance will be its own, like, is it file, because then it's its own structure, or how does this work in SIG?
Well, the thing is, in a language like C++, you like cram in 5 lines of code in a function and then you're happy. But in SIG, it's more common to not do that. But no, we will probably make one file for like the entire Vulkan stuff, but we could probably like split it up still in helper functions.
No, but
that's what
shouldn't we still have like a struct that contains like the relevant information for like instance, physical device, logical device?
Well, what we could do is make like each thing have like have like a file with stuff like data. We need like the logical device, physical device, and instance, and we can make our own like wrapper on top of that, and then we can just smack it all together.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like, okay, how I did it in this one. Like I have.
Like
Oh
not the
yeah, but
like
I didn't do it
instance and
like that.
everything.
That I'm
It's
thinking
pretty
right now.
straightforward.
But yeah, I had, for example, the CPP, like the Vice CPP. Maybe I should show the header files because like we're not interested in the fucking that shit. Here, boom. Okay. Yeah, I took the header. Good. So, if I remember correctly, I had the place. Let's see, VK device size. Okay, but this is just to create buffer.
Yeah. We can probably do the same organization kinda in SIG like this.
Yeah. Here, this is like how I had the physical. But I wonder, like, how did I have the logical device? Where the fuck did I have that? And why do I have the VK instance inside of the okay, we were not gonna do this kind of stuff.
We could probably make like a context, you know?
Sorry? Context?
Like if you take this class that you have, but we make it in SIG, and we instead name it context.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, wait, that's what I did. Like
Yeah, that's kind of what I did also when I did Vulkan. It's just a nice way because like the instance isn't much code, so having it
mhm.
having it in its own thing is like it's waste.
Yeah, we would
But if
make
we can
one
get
function for the context, and in the context function is then like create instant physical logical device.
Wait.
Yeah, exactly,
Can you
and then we should try
I'm not following. Like, can you sketch it? So
I can probably join.
Yeah.
I'll open up the mirror.
I'm also gonna.
Yeah, wait, I can also stream. Or I did it in this. Like it isn't really fast, but like I created the instance, as I think it gets
Let me
Uh,
just.
You know what? I can probably show it in VS Code how you would do it. It's probably start this here.
Wait. So you're
Yeah.
gonna live stream or? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm live. I'm live streaming. You
Just-
can check.
Just a sec. I'm trying to find a specific thing. Where the fuck is it? Wait. Is it after or before this? I'm just gonna
Yeah, exactly.
look at
that.
my friend's own
Yeah.
repo because they converted some of the Vulkan stuff to SIG. So there it is. I just want to review that one real quick also. I'm not gonna spoil it because I don't know if they want to be found, so that's why I'm... But okay, now I can look at your stream at least. Let's see where you at. There you are. I will put you on the live on my...
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Wait, how should I do it? I will just do that. And then I will just take it. Or not.
Now this is kind of like pseudo code, but it's yeah. You'll understand, I guess.
Let me take this over to here. Boom. Okay. So you create a...
So let's say this create instance here makes like the VK instance,
Okay.
and then we just run that into this like init thing, and then we get the instance, and then we basically store it inside of the context struct. And we can also do this for device, like physical and logical and command buffer and all of that.
You store it into the context struct. Where is it stored?
Well, like it's pseudocode, but like.
Oh,
if
okay,
we
so
would
it
actually do
exists in a field here. Okay, I was like, how does SIG work? Did it store it already? How did this happen? Okay.
Yeah.
No, I see. Okay. So, okay, and then you have this context, and oh, so this context has then all of the put you back into my other screen now. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Let's see, people. I usually don't read everyone, but here's the tip: implicit struct instead of doing. Yeah, I usually don't read the Discord chat while I'm live. Just saying that if you want attention, well, you can write there and then tell me in the Twitch chat or YouTube chat to read it there. I hope the live stream is somewhat good at least. I've reduced the... I don't know, it doesn't seem to be... It's still in the... Well, it's okay. It's okay.
Also, I might do some Vulkan boilerplate while you guys are figuring some stuff out. Just like instance, like the basic stuff.
Yeah. I'm also thinking like, okay, we're probably not gonna multi-thread it, but we still should have like systems that like... let's explain it. That we have the renderer, right? That should just take care of, well, basically rendering. Oh wow, rendering instance. Where did that come from? Boom. Renderer. Boom.
Error.
That's my motto. And then we probably need like game physics or game logic. I guess we're just gonna call it game logic for now. But it's basically including all of the game mechanics stuff and shit. We also, I think we should also get some open, is it AL or what is it for audio?
Well, we could use F mode.
Or whatever that is, I don't know.
You don't know about F mode?
I know.
Bro, F mode is like it's the legendary audio stuff, but OpenAL, yeah. Only thing with F mode is licensing, but yeah.
Okay, let's see about that. But I don't know. Do we need to start multi-threading if we're gonna start doing things like this?
Multi-threading, you mean that we split up?
Well, I mean, basically. I mean, no. I mean, like
Yeah.
actually code, but somebody can take care of the audio, somebody the game logic, and then the render.
You mean, yeah, multi-threading it like that. Well,
Or can we still run this all on a single thread? It's not gonna be. I assume it's not gonna be that much that we're gonna make that it would need, but
yeah, no, it's probably not gonna be needed really to
yeah.
do multi-threading for it, but like if we have like gravity or physics, we could absolutely multi-thread that. That's like a very good use case, but rendering.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think the rendering will be like this performance heavy.
Wait.
No.
People said something. Hello, Lucas Macha. Hello, nobody says. Hello. Your internet shit. I know. Laggy stream. Do not bother with multi-threading. Vulkan should take care for you. Yeah, is the stream actually that bad? Like, should I? Oh yeah, it's actually pretty.
Tell them to go to Twitch.
Is Twitch actually better?
Yeah, Jeff Bezos actually pays for servers, you know.
Bruh. Yeah, go to Twitch then, I guess. For me, it's like I can't see the Twitch live. I don't know what's up about
Mode.
that, or whatever that is. I don't know.
You don't know about?
Is my webcam that shit, or is it not streaming at all anymore? Like, what's happening here? What is this shit? The audio is at least there. I don't know. It looks like it about that, but I don't know. Do we need to start multi-threading if we're gonna? Bruh, I don't know what's happening here. It feels like there's like 1 frame per 20 seconds. But audio is still playing. They need to start multi-threading their shit, you know? Sure. Anyways, I hope it's alright. Okay, whew, I'm sweaty. Okay, let's see.
Yo, Harold, like creating the instance is like not that deep, but I think like actually with a device, maybe I don't know if it needs to have some kinds of requirements, you know, because you need to check every time like if a device is suitable.
You don't really have to do that. It's actually just it's a lie. Because Vulkan sorts the GPUs like the best one first, so you can always just pick the first one.
Ah, that's crazy.
Huh.
Yeah, so it's a lie.
C is so interesting with a language. It's like so compact.
I know, that's why I love it. You know, lines of code are expensive. That's what I say.
Expensive. There should be declarative, but I guess SIG is pretty declarative. So
Bro, it's way too declarative sometimes. Try casting.
I tried yesterday and didn't go that well. Wait, let me show you something. Why the fuck? What did I do? Okay. So if I go nvim dot, and let's go into the actual source main sig here. So this thing I tried doing yesterday, I couldn't figure out how to do it. This is how you had it, right?
Let's see.
It's my
Oh,
ZLS.
yeah, I know what you...
It's
Yeah, I don't really know how to fix this either.
I don't know, but this is what we need. I don't know how to fix it to be that, because then this fucks up, which I don't understand how and why. But the reason why we need it is because down here it needs to take the 2 character, and yeah, it shouldn't be static. But that's an easy fix. But this is the thing I don't know how to convert SIG so it uses a char pointer, because it doesn't seem to exist such a thing. Except for this thing makes it somehow.
I think I can fix that.
Uh,
Yeah, it's because... well...
But also we should not be using
I'll
this list, because if it doesn't find the extension, we shouldn't even try to enable it. Well, I guess we should also we should just exit the application if we don't find the extension that we're trying to use. Basically.
Yeah, I can fix that also.
Is also my setls enabled? Because I don't know, I don't see the things that I think I should.
Nah, that's just NeoVim.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, I don't know. I
NeoVim
also
doesn't
had
really have that.
problems with like the openx things. I don't know.
Bruh, so I have to just guess?
Yep.
Bruh, I hate guessing.
That's why I use
That's
VS Code,
probably
man.
a way.
But VS Code is so ass.
Yep.
Yep. Set software and game development team on Twitch. Ah. Software and game development. All right, I can do that.
Wait, Harold, can you maybe push your changes to the GitHub real quick? Then maybe I can already work a little bit on the device functions or something.
Yeah, sure. We might have some merge conflicts, but that's fine.
Why is Harold a better or more interesting streamer than you, Lucas?
What? I'm not even a streamer.
How much RAM do you have? I have 64 gigs. That's live. It's slow. Yeah, man. Thank God YouTube has video buffer. Somehow live captions work better than audio or video is working. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Is video buffering used low latency toggle under the advanced menu in settings? I don't know. Is this my live stream? It's like literally 1 frame per 20 seconds. Jesus. This is how
I
you
should
had
become a rival streamer and just stream your projects also.
What?
What?
What? What did you say?
What?
Okay.
Oh.
My friend, they also did sort of. They did a context.sig, which is
Yeah,
it's
that's
just
what I like.
yeah. It has what the hell? It has the allocator, the instance.
We just steal the allocator. I love allocators, but I can never figure out how to make it. Just steal it. Okay, don't tell them.
Don't tell them.
It does. They have to do in the allocator thread safety question mark. Pooled
Okay,
allocate.
maybe don't steal it.
But it's interesting that how all of this works. It's really interesting. But yeah, it's we don't do that. No. But yeah, they have the swap chain, the pipeline layout, and vertex stage buffer, vertex buffer, but they have all of the stuff there in the thing. Index buffer, yeah. But they got everything there in a render, which is pretty cool. Damn, it's cool. I will just send you guys, not everyone here, but you guys, I will send the link just so you can also investigate if you want to there. But I'm thinking, should we go for the okay, because Lucas latency equals sin time. Yes.
Also, I'm gonna some stuff. The chef wanted to do some stuff. But I would recommend that you make like your own separate file.
Yeah,
And you
because
don't
they
really-
don't get merged configs.
Yeah, and you don't really change the stuff, you know. Yeah.
But the
Like,
thing,
to
in
be honest.
let's see. We also need, I guess, this model thing that I have made here just to load in models. But I wonder how did they do it to load in models?
Doesn't Harold made a
Yeah, bro, I have my own
OpenJ
OBJ
loader?
loader.
Oh,
Yeah, we're gonna use that, bro. It works perfectly.
Yeah, you know, Harold, we have luck that you didn't do it in C. Otherwise, we would have used mine, and mine would just break in every second model.
what are VM dot swap binds?
Okay, pull request.
Uh-huh.
It literally is called Vulkan, but yeah.
Bruh.
Bro, I don't have time to make names and you know,
No,
shit.
but
I got a code.
it's good, it's good.
Yeah, I also fixed that shit that you had problems with. It was super easy. But it's okay, like, for you, it's you can't know everything.
What did you change? You
I added, like, pointer cast and then ampersand.
No, because I tried that thing, it doesn't work. Did you try to compile and run that?
Yep, it works. It's because I did an ampersand.
But I did also.
Before.
Oh wait, so you took
Yeah.
you took the address. Wait, the fuck
Yes.
off. That.
What
How does
does
that work? What does it do
Pointer
in
cast
SIG?
do?
That's the thing you don't want to know, okay? Just, if stuff doesn't work, just do pointer cast, throw in some ampersands, and it works, okay?
Bruh, but that makes no sense to do.
Well, it works.
Well,
so
that's annoying. I wanna know
it's
why.
copy. You can try
And
to
then
search,
you did
man.
this thing where you just. Wait, that was.
This is heavily work in progress.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's literally just, yeah.
Okay.
It's just on base.
Okay, so that's just the context. Okay, approve.
Yeah, and then we're gonna have like maybe a device file that Chef will make for the physical and logical device, and then we just smack it all together in the context.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, can I maybe just Harold, can I just implement the functions, and then after that we just copy them over to the main file?
Yeah, sure.
VM
Yeah, if you like, you can make just a device a file, or like a TT chef file, anything, you know, and then we can all just move it over. It's fine.
VM swappiness is a system CTL thing that changes how much your system wants to use swap. So high value would put most RAM in there, and the low value would make swap the last. What is swap anyways? I haven't heard about swap before.
Sweep, swap, swap.
The swappiness, what is it? How it works, and adjust it. New parameter commonly linked to the enhancing system performance. However, the parameter does not directly improve performance, and high swapping value can have unfavorable outcomes. Change the advanced system parameters. Extra caution. Interesting memory mapping. Memory mapping is a critical insight into role of swapping. The memories can logical, virtual, and physical memory address. The first step to define the destination between physical and virtual memory. Physical memory, the physical memory of the machine refers to RAM. It's represents physical hardware where data instructions. Okay, virtual memory. Virtual memory computes abstract operations to provide for every running program. Virtual memory has the address space independent of the physical memory. Types of pages. What is swapping? This is a Linux kernel parameter that controls how assertive the swap mechanism is. Swapping moves in inactive memory pages from physical memory to swap memory on a disk, either in a swap file or swap partition. The process aims to balance data RAM and utilize the swap space. Physical memory reaches its limits. The swap values numbers between 0 and 200. Lower values indicates minor swapping and higher values in aggressive swapping. Physical memory low, the swappiness value directs the kernel decision for swap pages. Okay. The value instructs the kernel to avoid swappiness as much as possible. The value tells the kernel to be slightly aggressive in swapping out. Value instructs the kernel to be moderate aggressive in swapping out memory pages. Higher values instruct the kernel to be very aggressive swapping out memory values. Huh. Yo, Matt Damon, what's up? But
Hello?
I still don't fully understand, like...
Someone say OpenXR?
Yeah.
Yep.
We don't understand it. What
Oh
language?
my god, it's so fucking bright! Ah! Turn to dark mode!
Ah, don't worry about it. We're using
Dude, I
SIG.
just woke up.
Oh,
I just woke up, man.
close your
Oh.
eyes. We're gonna
I am! That hurt.
we're gonna be using SIG, or we are using SIG.
Damn, I shouldn't have done that. I just like blinded myself. Ugh.
Let's see. But okay. I'm just thinking, just because I got pissed on myself last time that I did this. How do I get back to repos? Where's the Microsoft Vulkan there? And sources.
So Harold, you would say,
Oh, that's so
Harold,
much better. Look at that dark mode. Oh, I can actually look at it.
But
Harold, are we just selecting the first physical device then?
I mean, you can like search and
Yeah.
check which one is best, but you can also select the first one.
select
It
the
depends
first
on
one.
how
If somebody
goes.
wants some other device, then they will have to just go in there and tell it to get the second device. They have to make their own for loop in the source code.
Wait, Harold, and for the function signature, I will just make a function which returns void, and I will treat it like there's a like member variable or member field called physical device or something, okay?
Yeah, sure. You can do whatever, like, I'll fix it. Let's make it together.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this is the thing I just... Why did I create this thing? Anyways. Render system. I created like a separate class for every render system. I don't know. Well, I guess that's kind of what we have to do also here in this case, or?
No.
Yep.
No.
No?
That's bad.
Because they use different kind of like shaders and
I was like,
textures.
I'm not
so-
100% sure, like exactly like everything you're working in, but whatever you just said sounded so wrong.
Yeah, it is because they need a different kind of graphics pipelines and layouts, so that's why I just were like, fuck, I'm just gonna copy paste this whole thing and remake it, and yeah. But I guess you could just also, why did I just not pass in the thing and then like, what the fuck was I thinking? You know, I'm stupid. Anyways, I could probably just have used the render system, just used them. Oh no, because in the skybox I could just have created a different kind of pipeline, and then passed in that.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Harold,
Yes.
if I want to reference the instance, should I pass it via the function or should I?
Yeah, pass it via the.
Dude, you're getting
Like a parameter.
roasted, Lucas.
That's how I go. That's how I roll. Okay. You know, fuck it.
Also, like, what the hell happened here, bro? Like, my beautiful blocks of code to make the names here. Like, what the hell happened here?
Oh yeah, you
Damn, you weren't here last night.
yeah, you weren't
Yeah.
here. It's your fault. Wait, I'm on the.
You should have been here. That point where you were like, "Man, I'm sorry, but I gotta go," and then you never came back was
Yeah.
probably one of the worst decisions you could have ever made.
Yeah,
Right.
we all cried. Isn't it just?
Dude, he spent like over an hour messing with this method. Like, what?
I think I'm up to date, right? Please commit your changes. No.
Wait, is it still seg faulting in this?
Nah, I fixed it yesterday. But then I got into a different problem. I was like, fuck. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah. I think... all we need to do now is just... Should we set up a default... Like, should we first run a normal Vulkan graphics pipeline where we just show it as a normal window on the screen and then try to connect it to this OpenXR, or should we just immediately try to connect it? No, okay.
So.
Not then. Okay, I see how it
Yeah.
is. Okay, but should I try to...
I think you can. What you can do is the exact same that I can do, that I'm doing right now, but with a logical device. So basically, you get the latest changes, and then in the folder that Harold made,
Mhm.
you make a new file and create a function that basically creates the logical device.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, get
What?
Vulkan instance?
Do you just call it physical device .sig or?
Well, it's gonna be all the devices,
I-
both logical
oh.
and physical, I would guess.
I called my file just chef.zig because
Yeah,
I probably just paste with, but I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's good. You can just call it chef.sig.
I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be back.
But
Sounds good.
do we? So you call yours. Wait, so you're doing. Well, I will create just a one that is called logical device .sig and start working on it.
Yeah.
How do I create a new using SIG? Okay, I need to learn to no Vim. Blah.
What do you want?
I want to create a new
Okay.
file.
You make a new file.
No, but
Called,
well, I mean SIG.
like, whatever.
SIG Vim. Blah.
Oh, yeah.
Harold-
Yeah, you just like write in the Vim and then the file name,
No.
if it doesn't exist, it will create it.
No,
wait,
not
never-
an
never
editor
mind, never
command.
mind.
So that didn't work. How do I create a new file?
Bro, I don't know, Zig. How can I make an array? Oh, no, wait, I know this. Wait, no, I know this.
I can
Wait.
also help you, like, it's okay.
E file name. Okay, I got this.
Okay, wait, no, let me stream real quick.
Yes.
So like this, physical devices, then from type c.vk physical device equals. No, wait, no, then I want like this. Right
Yep.
somewhere. Does it work like that?
Yep.
Oh, nice. And Wait.
Oh my god, I'm
I
stupid.
need to check if. And how can I? Wait. Here I can add the number of elements, right? Then I can just do like this.
That's the thing. That isn't
No.
compile time, so you might have to get an allocator in there,
Oh yeah, but
which is a
how
little
how
bit
does
more
it work?
complex. So go up to the parameters
Oh
for the
yeah.
function, and
Yeah.
then you always pass allocators first,
Okay. Yeah.
usually,
Okay.
unless comp time stuff before. But yeah, okay. So you do like allocator colon std. You might have to import the sender library also.
Yeah.
Well, though you could probably just make one because placing the allocator isn't very good, really. You could probably just make like a buffer thing more. Also, don't forget that physical devices, the variable should be not camel case.
Oh yeah.
Because what do you think? Should we try to avoid using allocators for heap memory because it's just unsafe?
No.
No, okay.
Keep the time.
Yeah, okay.
Like,
Then the
what do you mean I'll avoid? We have to use heap. Or what do you mean?
now you can make buffers.
But oh, you mean oh? But no. What if it's? Well, I guess. But what if?
I mean,
What
no one has more than 10 GPUs. Like, who has that?
are you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wait. I thought. Okay. Like. Ah, yeah. Of course. Like always, when you can, just don't use that if you know. But I don't know. Like.
We're gonna have the account. Okay, Tejef, do you wanna do some splicing today? Or slicing, I mean.
Yeah.
Great. Okay, you know
Okay.
what? Remove the allocator. We don't need it.
About
I'm stupid, that's my
get
bad.
this shit out of here.
Okay, so
Yeah.
now in the like brackets, put
Yeah.
like 16. That's well, and then that's just like, yeah, way too much in
So
reality.
that
But
it's comp time basically.
well, actually, do 80 instead.
Right? 8?
Yeah, you know, we wanna optimize this as much as possible. Okay,
Yeah.
and then you can just do equals undefined.
Oh yeah,
And
I
now you have
completely
your
forgot that you
array.
can't. Oh wait, and then like this, right?
You
No,
want
no,
it
not
to
front.
VBAR.
Yeah.
Yeah. The thing now is now you have to enumerate stuff, and I'll help
What is
you again because you're gonna get a count and all of that, so it's fine. But yeah,
Yeah, now I need to do like t.vk enumerate physical devices. Yeah.
Yep.
Instance num device. Oh wait, maybe should I set num devices to 8 before, like if num device is
no. The
0?
num devices is perfectly fine. We actually, that's
Okay.
perfectly okay.
And then can I just do physical device like that, or is there a way
Yeah.
to pass it as a pointer?
You have to do pointer.
So like this,
Yeah, and you
or
also
like
you do want to do pointer cast and also an ampersand.
pointer cast, ampersand, physical devices, like
Yeah.
that.
Yep, that should work, I think.
So what pointer cast does
Pointer
is
cast, it's because it's like a different type of pointer. Like the thing
okay.
is, in SIG things are just pointers, but in C, but in SIG pointers there are different
Oh,
types
the
of
types actually.
pointers.
Okay.
How do I
Yeah.
in NeoVim just exit and go to the tree structure?
We
Like if you do NeoVim dot, you open up the tree structure of the folder, right? How do I do
I
that?
don't know, but I have a plugin. If you do space FG,
Wait. Space FG. Ah,
yeah,
okay. Yeah, that's it.
and then you can just search. You can like search, or you can type something like how file you know about it, and then with enter you can.
Okay, yeah, I see.
I don't know if you meant that, but yeah.
Yeah, fuck, it opened in the wrong. I wanted to
So you
open
want
in
to
the other
open
way.
it with a new.
It opened in the wrong window. How did it
Oh, but then you need to select the other window. And then, like with Control WW, you go to the other window, like, and then you do the exact same thing.
Where did my device thing go? Oh, it got deleted now because... okay. Okay, Control W to select the other window. Ah, yeah, okay. And then I will open up that one over there. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll just start working on the logical device. Hopefully, this will work. I'm just gonna follow that thing that you have made up there with the STD thingy. I assume I need it. Why does
Yeah. But Harold, should I like leave it out then afterwards?
No, I can just keep it. It's always good to have the standard library, I guess.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. If you don't want it, you can remove it.
No, it's fine.
We're gonna smack it all together anyways.
Wait, how the like that? Okay. Okay. Who can?
Right, are you
So,
both
Harold.
working on the logical device now?
No, I'm working on the physical device.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
working on a logical device, so I will just start making something that would look like a logical device.
So Harold, you would say that we just fuck don't care about like the properties and just go with the first one.
Yep, that sounds about right.
So I could just return
Physical
physical
device.
device is 0.
Yep,
Okay, but I will
that's
also
good.
do 0. Okay,
You could
I
probably
can't
like
do
do
that.
some checks with null and stuff also if you feel like it, but it's some weird syntax, and it's not really needed because if you don't have a GPU, I mean, then you don't really deserve to have VR anyways.
we are not running on your CPU this time.
Harold,
Yeah,
how
we ain't gonna do that.
should I handle this exception here? I wasn't sure. I just returned null, but can it even be null like
Nah,
this?
you can return error, like the return error dot.
Well, actually,
Yeah, and
I
then
didn't remember,
yeah.
but the Vulkan tutorial thing already has like all of the step how to. Whoa, this is already the
Yeah, no.
abstraction that I was thinking that we need, but it's oh my god,
Mm.
this is
But
perfect.
Chef, you can write like invalid device count. Upper it's camel case. Also, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
What
Like
is
this?
Yeah.
Okay.
what is T-Chef using to like? Are you following some documentation to create your physical device, right? Or right?
I'm using like this one thing from a German guy. He had like a great Vulkan thing.
Oh, is it in
Yeah,
German or
basically.
does it exist
Yeah.
in? Oh damn. Well, I will just read. I will find something for the logical device. But I think this one is pretty good actually. The Vulkan
Yeah,
tutorial
this sounds
page.
good.
So
Wait, Harold, when I'm finished, right?
I think so.
Should we then just push this and you? I think it's better if you just put this right next to create instance. You know, I wouldn't make a
Do
file for that.
you like either you can do push and I can pull and do whatever, or you can send it to me. I don't know. Depends on whatever
I'm
you feel
pushing
like.
the shit.
Yeah, push that, and then I will pull it, and then I will merge it into the context.
Wait, I need to create a new branch for that, right?
Well, that would be good, yeah.
Hmm.
Logical device and physical device are actually so fucking similar almost. Like it's like they're like so integrated to one another. Like I'm wondering, is there a point for me to actually create them separately? Because I'm reading just the.
Yeah.
But
I don't know. If you depends.
yeah, I'm thinking that's kind of like an overkill. Actually, they should probably be the same. Let's see, because you
You
get
sure?
yeah. Let's see. I think they had a great explanation also, like how they worked, or like a very good. Let's see.
Wait, Lucas, new PR.
PR, all right. But
Also, I'm gonna organize the XR stuff a bit because I need some of that in the instance.
yeah, just do that.
Should I just name the struct like XR context?
Yes. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I think you would do that. Yeah, okay, but here, so in short, draw the first triangle. We need to create a VK instance, select support a graphics card, that's the physical device. Create device, that's the logical device, and VK Vulkan queue for drawing the presentation, yes. Then you create a window, the swap chains, create render passes, specific to render target usage, frame buffer, graphics pipeline, allocate record command. Why have I never read the Vulkan tutorials front like this thing? Because this is exactly what I've always been trying to find. It's like, and now it's right here in front of me, like basically the to-do list that I've always been searching.
But yeah, Lucas, I think it makes sense for you to make a separate function for the the logical device.
Do you think so?
Because yeah, I think they're not really so similar. Like you need the physical device for that, yeah, but
Because
you can just get it from the thing.
it's like, I'm just thinking, because when I created them in here, because I have literally I just call it Minecraft Vulkan device or MV device. I think I opened it already once here. Yeah, this is my device here, and I literally just I have the physical device, and then where do I store the log? Oh yeah, because it's just called device, right?
Yeah.
So
VK device.
VK device. Let's search for that. VK device. So size, memory, but yeah. So this is the VK device, and then I also have, well, for some reason I have this, but I also have the physical device inside of this thing, which is it's dumb. I agree, but it's also like, I think they are still like so. Let's see. I think they maybe, to just illustrate it a little bit clearer what I'm trying to say, because they have also a really good.
Yeah, but you know what I've been thinking about, like, because we're doing them in one thing, you know, both the device will be in the same struct as but you're just creating a new file to that because we don't get then merging conflicts while like we are all working.
Well,
Like the function will be in the other file then after
but
that.
wait, let's see, because they literally. No, this is, yeah. So here they create the physical device, right?
Mhm.
And like this is all the code for the physical device. It's like there's more to it, but the logical device is then so much. These are literally, if I remember correctly, like this find queue and families. I should probably read this page all over again, but it's literally just being more like getting like a handle. Like you can have multiple like connection to the same physical device through logical devices. So you can have for if you want, for example, the queues and families. Let's see, it if I remember correctly. Let's see, queue and families. Let's see. What is actually a queue?
Lucas, can you maybe accept the pull request real quick? So then I think Harold can. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
All right.
I'm doing so much organization anyway, so it's gonna take some time.
Hello, Parrot Disco. Let's see. So yeah, you create physical device, num devices 0.
Yeah, I'm just returning the first one.
Oh yeah, so
Because,
you get them here, then you just say yeah,
Mm.
and then here, what do? You just take the first. Oh, what is this? Physical devices, enumerate, and then you propagate them in there. Yeah, and then you return the first one. Okay, I see.
First
Okay,
one,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I like my messages. I like devices. I'm deleting your branch. You will just create a new one it again.
Oh yeah.
Lucas is Finnish. Yes, minä olen suomalainen. No, oikeasti suomen ruotsalainen. Okay, but queues and families. Let's see, because there's also videos about it. But if I remember correctly, I will quickly read this logical device thing. Well, I guess yeah. Okay, it makes sense, kind of. I can make in the logical device. Then you just have to make a way for you to specify what queues and families you want for this thing. Wait, queue. Yes. If I remember, I think that's how it works. I'm gonna read this thing and I'm gonna figure it out, and then because then it makes sense to have them separated. Then you just pass in that you want to create a logical device with these queues.
Yeah.
And or are there families that create queues? I will read this thing and refresh my memory.
There are families that create queues.
Yeah. If somebody enjoys this live stream, like, who the families create queues? What the fuck are they talking about? But yeah, I will read this thing real quick and I will start working on the logical device in that kind of way, I think. Because that's the only dynamic thing you want in a logical device, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I gotta go now. I will probably only be back like in the evening.
Alright, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Me and Harold will be
Yeah.
arguing, and
I
then you
hope we
will
could
come and
coming up.
settle our argument in the evening.
Okay, yeah. See ya.
See
Good
ya.
luck with the
See ya.
project.
So, thanks, bye. I changed my name on all platforms today for no reason. What was your name before? Okay, but I will read this, and yeah, I will read out loud because that's how I roll. I will assume that Harold, yes, T-Chef has done the physical device. After selecting the physical device to use, we need to set up a logical device to interface with. The logical device creates a process. It's similar to the instance creation process and describes the features we want to use. We also need to specify which queues to create now that we queried. Which queues families are available. You can even create multiple logical devices from the same physical device if you have varying requirements. Start by adding a new class member, store the logical device handle. Yes, okay, I guess I just need that also because I need actually the Vulkan logical device. One thing I want to do before that actually, because how have I missed this thing? It's so beautiful. It literally has. I'm gonna take this into our beautiful sketching board or whatever you wanna call it.
Right.
Yeah. Planning. I think, well, we get better at this for every iteration, every project that we make, actually. So, just getting better at planning is what I'm trying to say.
Getting better at what?
Sucking my dick.
Plan D's.
Whoa. What's going on? Wait.
Physical device. Then we go to VK device, queues, and family. Queue and family. Create window surface and swap chain. We'll look into that. Oh, it's past the master, the parrot disco now. I'm just gonna call it surface. And swap chain. We might not do the surface though, depending on how much OpenXR takes care of this shit. No, wait, we still need... I don't know. We'll see. Wrap the swap train images into a VK image. Then we need VK images. And then create render pass specific render target usage. So render passes. Did shaders already come in that? I think so. Then we have create frame buffer for the render pass. Buffers exist everywhere, but frame buffer. Graphics pipeline. Hello, Fred Master 08. How is the live stream? Is it a little bit less laggy? I hope it's a little bit laggy. I think the quality is a bit down, but I hope the stream is better. I hope. Pipeline. Allocate record a command buffer with the draw commands for every possible. I'm just gonna call it command buffer. Command buffer and draw. No, wait, who are you talking to? I'm talking to all of you. No, no, I never speak to Damon. Fuck Damon.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Submitting the right draw command buffer and returning images back to the swap chain. Yeah. And then, well, I guess this is actually draw render. That's like the end goal. And once we have done all of those things, we can continue connect open XR. And then opener, yes. And then here make game. Okay, that's the journey. I'm just gonna highlight these ones that they are done. These ones are in progress. Yes. Okay, cool. Now it feels like I have a bit more control or view of what the fuck is happening. And I will take... I will go here and I want this one. Not like that. I want it with me over here. This is just how I like to... How do I close this thing? Oh shit. Okay, bam. Close. There has to be a shortcut for it, right? Where's my beautiful game? Here. Great. How do I close a panel? Is it panel? I think it's called a panel. It's good again, not laggy at all. What? Not at all. You have to be lying. You maybe delayed then. Followed by a C. Okay. So like that. Boom. Look at that. Beautiful. Just gonna do this real quick, and then I'm gonna do that, and this is exactly how I wanted it. Is Damon smoking his wheat?
What?
Are you smoking wheat again?
Me? I've just been sitting here watching a video. I haven't done nothing.
I've done nothing. I'm innocent. I swear. All right. So I will probably have to do something similar to that. Should I? Wait. How does this work in SIG, Harold?
Huh?
I'm creating a file that is called logicaldevice.sig. We may move the whole code or something like that.
Now I'm gonna move it all.
What?
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah. Should I make it so that I make a function that says create logical device and then it will return a logical device, or should this file itself keep track of logical devices?
I mean, doesn't really matter. You just make a function that is named create stuff.
Okay.
That's the easiest way.
Okay. Well, I will write something that works, and then we can just rewrite it, the whole thing, like no biggie.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna rewrite a lot of it, but yeah.
Just a heads up.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't know if I should go watch on Discord because the YouTube stream is like 1 minute behind. Yeah, I think the Twitch stream might be better. But you do how you do. This is actually how how I advertise my YouTube stream. My Discord. Come and join the Discord, and you get the actual live session. Otherwise, you have to wait. But I don't read the chat in Discord, so you have to then send messages on the YouTube stream, which is odd. But I usually give permission to people to talk who I have spoken when I'm not live. I'm usually just hanging out in a call there, so you can also join there and just chill. Yeah, where
you
was
gotta
I?
get reputation.
Yeah. One day, some guy called Peter will know there's a guy called Lucas.
Peter.
One day. Parrot.
Yes, okay.
Peter the horse is here.
To be created.
Hope you don't get like copyright strike.
Oh, he's actually using Vim now.
Yeah, I'm actually in
Neovim.
Neovim, yeah. I'm just...
Damn, it's not
yeah.
that wannabe VS Code. Damn, Primogen would be so proud.
But I for real just want to get used to... I would like to, like, if I were to throw out my mouse from my window, I should
Yeah.
be able to use my computer, right?
Throw your mouse away. You won't need it no more, brother.
Isn't that a pretty solid
just be
argument?
Yeah, you just file point to everything, everything. You want to open up YouTube, you just like CL command it.
Yeah,
Write
know-
a bash script, the bat script to fucking,
I watch
just,
YouTube
like,
videos in
CLI.
ASCII. Yeah. The creation of a logical device involves specifying a bunch of detail in instruct again. Hello, Anjo. Oh yeah, Anjo, you had also something on your heart. We will talk later. Of which the first one will be VK device queue crate info. Yeah, this struct describes the number of queues we want for a single queue family. Right now, we are only interested in a queue with graphics abilities. Yes. Okay. Oh yeah, but I need to take in the physical device if I want to do this. Or I could store it locally. Wait, if you do a init in SIG for a
Yep.
like it's in the file, right? Is it just that if you want, so then the file becomes like this thing that you have to initialize, or how does that work before you can use it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, it depends. Like if you have a function in
Yeah.
the file
Yeah.
and it takes in like a self, which is this, then you have to initialize it to use it. But if you just make a normal function in there, it will just be a function
Because
in a
I
namespace.
was thinking then it would make sense that you shouldn't be able to create logical devices without having the physical device. So I guess the init would make sense that you have to pass in a logical device before you can even start creating any logical devices.
Yeah, but you don't really have to worry about the organization. Just make the function.
Oh, I want to do that because that makes sense and it sounds cool.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna merge it all into one big ass struct.
A mega struct.
I mean, basically.
But what? But okay,
So it's
so
not really gonna be a mega struct. It's gonna be like 3 different mega structs. But yeah.
but I'm just thinking, wouldn't it make sense then? Because it would be kind of cool to just call like logical device. Well, it wouldn't make sense then anymore, would it?
No, that's like now you're talking C++. Okay, we don't make a class to create like a variable. Okay, like if we want a variable, we do var. We don't make 5 functions and 10 classes.
Okay, so
And
when
we don't,
I will just take in as a parameter the physical device every time you want to create a logical device.
Just take in whatever you want in the parameters, and I'll fix it.
Okay, well, I will go with that.
Yeah, I'll supply it.
By the way, what is our coding? Not standard, but like
Style, yeah, that's
Yeah.
the normal SIG. Functions are camel case, lowercase first letter.
yeah.
Variables are all snake case. Constants are snake case. Types are camel case. First letter uppercase.
We should have probably. Could you write that in the Miro project so I can just look at
You know, it's like the default SIG style. Also, if you mess up, I will tell you.
Okay.
I will scream at you. I will murder you.
Murder me?
I will find you.
I see.
Yes.
Default.
I mean, sorry.
Can I
I won't murder you. I will unalive you. Yes, that's correct.
Is there like just a so I could just see an
Search
example?
is SIG naming convention.
Okay. Because it's just something that I realized that even working alone and you have different naming conventions, it just gets fucking weird to read. It's like, wait, what the fuck am I reading? So that's why I'm just trying to figure like I should probably go with one style and just skip to it. So it's.
You know the Vulkan style? That's basically SIG.
Huh.
Though Vulkan doesn't really give you any variables, but
Yeah. Consume tsunami, yes, not just hydrate and oxygen. Yes, but you also need some carbohydrates and protein. Well, I guess you could just eat protein, because protein contains calories. You can go on a full protein diet. It would not be good for your body though to break down protein to energy, but you know it could.
Oh yeah, one thing, namespaces are always lowercase.
Huh.
And namespaces should be short. Don't make a namespace that is 10 billion letters.
Wait.
If your namespace needs to have like a new word in it, then you're doing it wrong. So yeah.
Sig is a.
Lost him.
Who? Me? No, I'm still here. Right? I'm here. Am I here?
I'm here.
Lost him.
Somebody died, but it wasn't me. Whew. That was close, you know. Let's see, where's the SIG documentation? I haven't.
Yeah, the SIG docs are quite useful. I would recommend that you don't even do any SIG code until you read it.
How long does it take to read this whole? Fuck.
It takes maybe an hour. But you can skim through it. It's a lot of text. Just look at the code. Don't read the text unless you have no idea what's going on in the code snippet.
I'm reading it like this right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm done.
But like, look at all the code snippets used fast, kinda, so you at least know how to make stuff or stuff you're curious about. It's quite interesting.
Okay.
If you want to ask something about it, I can also answer.
Okay. Well, fuck. I guess I will just. No, I will try to do this thing and then I will figure out through Gemini or something that like. And if Gemini can't answer it, then I will go to the documentation. If I can find it in the documentation, I will ask you. And I will also look at your examples that you have already written.
My examples? Have I written examples?
Well, your Vulkan thing, that's good enough.
It's like 5 lines of code.
Yeah, you know how far I can get with 5 lines of code.
Not far.
But I can.
Really?
Yeah. Watch, I'm gonna write this whole thing just from those 5 lines of codes.
Interesting.
Okay.
What happened?
Somebody died yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
I don't know who though, but probably somebody
Well, let's
died.
make a cake then.
Well, that's gonna be a lot of cake because there's a lot of people who died yesterday.
What is this monodough? What the hell is this? It's got more contributors than it does stars.
It needs a lot of help. How is it? Well, I can just look in the documentation for this.
Dude, it uses FFmpeg though. I see that. I'm a fan of FFmpeg.
FFmpeg is really good.
Your one-stop shop for audio conversion.
What is a good way to learn a language?
Documentation.
What?
Documentation, but I like it's like learning anything really. Just I think you just need to find something you want to create, and then
Nah, man. You get a CLI agent to spin up something in a language, and then you have a play button that presses play somewhere.
no, but like just find a project that you really want to create, and then based on that, just it's more fun in that case when you get stuck to just actually try to figure out like how you're supposed to do something.
Yeah, just try to fuck up as much as possible, and then you will cry. And
Basically.
then you should have learned the language.
Basically. Okay, Harold. Is my highlighting not working, or isn't this how you create a function? But I think it's.
No, that's how you create. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. But yeah, Nidovim, Arch. I mean, there can't be a worse combo.
Neovim should be good on Arch. What you on about?
Yeah, no, it wasn't really about that. It was more about those two being like combined,
But does this mean anything? I'm confused.
Does somewhat what? Which
Okay,
part?
I think T-Chef would know more about that because he actually has made this thing.
Restart Nidovim maybe.
What the fuck? I'm just gonna save and quit and reopen it. I hope it created it in. Oh, it created it in the wrong place. Fuck. I don't know how to move files in Neovim, so I'm just gonna move it the traditional way. Fuck. I could have probably researched how to do it, but no. I still don't. I think this should be it, but I'm not sure. Meh. I will just continue reading. Was a bunch of details in structure again, which is the first will be the VK device queue created for this structure describes the number of queues we want for a single queue family. Right now, only interested in a queue with graphics capabilities. Oh, now I already started. Okay. C Q. Oh yeah, it's the other way around here. It's just C equals. Isn't that just a... Find out. Yeah, fuck around, find out. That's how you learn. I would say, at least. My favorite way of learning. Fuck around, find out. That's the wrong thing. I'm in the wrong window. Now I'm confused. Shouldn't... Where is this coming from?
As
That's-
usual, my biggest problem with SIG is only C.
Can I have a
Now that is
voice
very-
line in your game? Let's see when we get to the audio part.
I mean, we're gonna have some monsters, so if you want to, like, I don't know, scream at the top of your lungs, yeah, sure, we'll add it. Maybe, possibly. In
Probably.
quotations.
You want some models?
Ben Bozo.
Ben Bozo. Fuck, that would be a terrifying game. Holy fuck.
Yeah, Ben Bozo hunting you down.
Am I stupid? I'm feeling
Yes.
I am kind of stupid. Wait, because it's telling me
We all.
Q family indices. Isn't this just... Can I just use a... Find Q families. I'm just gonna search that up instead. What? Where is this... Where does this come from? Is this written earlier in the thing? What's the game about? It will be something... We are looking to maybe make something like Doom, kind of, but not entirely sure on it.
Doom like insertion shooter, but 3D and it's VR. Ben Bozo
I'll
hunting
see you
you.
guys in like 3
Yes.
years.
Yeah. Well, nah, not 3. 5.
5.
Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah.
Like you got to be like at least like installing some other people's work, you know, and get ahead of the game.
No. No, this is from scratch. But
You're
we are
gonna
also
make a
like
game in
annotated.
Scratch.
Yeah, we're gonna make a game in
Bruh.
Scratch. Yeah, scrap this. We're gonna make a video game in Scratch.
I think Q family indices is a structure that comes from the Vulkan, right?
It's
Where
an
Yeah, but where does it? I cannot find it when I try to find it. Am I stupid?
it's like a function. You get it.
Yeah, wait, so it's not counting my thing as a function, so that's why it doesn't work.
Try to use the new function.
And do I just say test?
Try pub. Does that work?
C dot... What was it? Q family... Now it doesn't find it still. Pub in front of it? Or before it?
Well, if it doesn't find it, it doesn't exist, I think.
But it should exist. I swear it should.
Well, I can try to find it.
Yeah. Q family indices. That's not something that you create in this, because I have done this tutorial once. I'm reading through my source
I don't.
file.
I do it.
Yeah, but it should exist. Where does it come from?
Yeah, we might have to define something.
I'm gonna check at the top.
How much?
I could ask AI. Yeah. Include. Okay, I'm just gonna Gemini this shit now.
But I've done Vulkan before in SIG. I can try to find if I ever used that.
It's working with the logical device and Q families, so it's. But I guess it could also. I think it's supposed to be just a uint 64 or uint 32, something like that. So
Yeah,
it
I
could just
think
use the same thing, and it should be fine.
Yeah. But yeah, I have some Vulkan stuff I can look at also.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. It's a struct. It seems like. Oh shit. Because if it's a struct, then I cannot just. Let's see. Wait, what do I do with it in here? I just call it indices. Here. This is. Yeah, it's a struct that has basically what the AI told me. It looks like this, so it should exist.
In what header is it?
That I don't know. In what header is it found? Because shouldn't it be just in a Vulkan header? We use a custom
The
structure.
Vulkan header is just a bunch of other headers.
It's not found in the standard Vulkan header. It is a user-defined. No, it's not a user-defined structure. Is it a user-defined structure? Because I don't.
Cheesecake Cat has something to say.
I haven't. Oh, it is a user-defined structure, bruh. I'm stupid. Discord. Wait, what's happened in the chat? Jesus, there's a lot. Can I have voice line chat? I'm hearing you speak 3 times. It's making my brain hurt. I'm not speaking 3 times. Discord. Look at the stream keeps buffering for me. Wait, is it just what's happening to the stream?
I thought they've been stuck on just. How the hell did we get 10 viewers yesterday?
Is the stream actually stuck again, or? I do just say Gemini this shit now. I don't know. I don't hear any buffering. Let's see. Q families comes before logical device. Yes. Lucas. Going saying Q families. Okay. Thank you. I'm just create. Yeah, it just has it in the abstraction. But that's fine. That's okay. Okay, well I guess I can create still Q families like separately here. That's okay. Okay. Well, then I hope I won't do double work if let's base suitable checks. Pick physical device rate suitable. Is device suitable? Find Q families here. Q families. Okay, so I will start from here then. And I will implement this in the logical device. I hope T-Chef won't do this twice then and do it there as well. Before that, almost every operation in Vulkan, anything from drawing to uploading texture, requires command to be submitted to a queue. There are different types of queues that originate from different queue families, and each family of queues allows only a subset of commands. For example, there could be a queue family that only allows processing of compute commands or that allows only memory transfer related commands. We need to check which queue family are supported by the device and which one of these support commands that we want to use. For the purpose, we add new functions, find queue families to look. Okay, but then that's all like kind of like. Well, that should be implemented. That's why these two are like so close to one another, because they will be using similar stuff from one another. But I will implement this, and he can just use it for his thing. Yeah.
Yeah, but what we're making now is basically just a shit ton of helper functions that we smack together, so
yeah,
it's fine.
Yeah. Right now we're only going to look for a queue that supports graphics commands, so the function could look like okay, but there we create struct queue families, so but I'm gonna do that. Is a U32 in U int 32 T is U32 in SIG.
But
Yeah, I hope so.
nice raining. What the fuck, bro? It's so loud.
What?
Nah, his gay cat's weather came to me. What the hell is this? Bro, it just started raining. What the fuck? Okay. Anyways, back to the Vulcan. So, what was the question? Oh no, I know why it doesn't ring your phone. Why? No. After the parentheses, you add a colon. That's not good. Not good.
How do I tell the type it's supposed to return then?
It's just a type.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
Yeah, bro.
I'm used to TypeScript, alright.
Yeah, I realized that.
Right, I need to do C dot. Like so. And
Also,
yeah.
don't forget the.
Yeah, that looks good.
Lucas, you're doing it wrong again. But it's
man.
okay. You see, now I'm gonna scream and murder you. Look at this. So, physical device in the create logical device should not like the parameter there should be snake case, not camel case. Okay. Good.
This thing should be snake case?
No, not that. In the function below the create logical device, yeah, that. Good. Yes.
Ew.
Exactly.
Ew.
Also, don't forget to remove the colon on the function. Also, it has to return value.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I got this. I'm just gonna do this one first. And I'm gonna do the struct also.
I would really recommend you watch. Not watch. Look at some SIG documentation.
I'm creating my own SIG documentation.
Nah, he's going in dry, man.
That was just.
It's also for file naming. Is it also supposed to be snake case, not camel case?
No.
Okay.
I don't really think it matters, but I just do it snake case.
Yeah, okay, but we should all go with the same. Just Cheesecake mentioned, by the way, convention for file names is snake case, not camel case. So I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's what I say. Yeah. Okay, so I didn't know that was convention actually. I just do it because I'm so cool.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, but apparently it is snake case. Yes.
That's okay.
It's also convention if you named Lucas to send all your money to Harold.
Ah.
That's like SIG convention.
Okay. Is my okay? I'm just gonna look at how does a struct look like.
I can tell you, you do oh hell nah. You do const. Everything is a constant, okay? Do const.
How is it supposed to be a const?
Because and then you remove the struct there. And then on the right there. Go right. Yes, now you do equals struct.
What the fuck?
And then you also have to have a semicolon on the second bracket. Down.
Oh, you mean here?
Yeah. It's like an expression.
How are you supposed to read this?
Bro, it's quite logical actually.
Struct fields are snake case. Oh my god. No, they are not, are they?
Yes, they are.
But
It's like a variable.
But the struct they are data types. Structs, basically.
The data types.
Basically.
Like the type is camel case. The fields inside are snake case. Okay. I mean this is SIG, bro.
Oh, the field. So this is okay. The Q family indices, right?
Yeah, that's okay.
This thing is the thing that is not okay.
Yeah, that's
okay. I misunderstood.
Okay, yeah. Nah. We ain't evil over here.
I was like, Jesus
It's
Christ,
okay.
that would be horrible.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
I could go for some pizza.
I could. Should we?
Oh, I had some yesterday. The place next door was given. They just opened, like literally, like fucking 40 steps away. We're giving away free pizza.
Ooh.
Dang.
I could also go from pizza.
Yeah.
That would be
Some
nice.
pizza.
It was pretty bad pizza. I ain't gonna lie. I don't think I'll be going there.
Maybe just Plus because it was free, so they didn't put any
No,
nice ingredients.
I paid for mine because like I went over like I saw people like originally just kind of lining up out there, and I went over there to see what the hell's going on. There was first 10 people got like free pizza for a year. Those people were already there though. And then like the next up to 30 got like 2 free slices, and I like stood there for like 10 minutes, and I was like, oh man, this is dumb. This is hot. Just for two slices of pizza. I just went back and bought. They had like a $10 thin crust thing deal. I just got one of those, but damn, it wasn't very good.
Oh man.
Wait, $10 for what? For how much pizza?
That's a medium,
A medium.
10-inch.
Okay,
I don't know.
that's pretty fair. That's actually kind of okay price.
I could go. Shall we order together a pizza? They send half to Sweden, half to Finland.
Oh yeah, sure.
And then Damien just in,
yeah.
so it's been.
Or what? Like, do we have to call the pizza from Åland and then they like go by boat? But like, I live on the wrong side of Sweden, so is it like Stockholm, and then we get the pizza from there, and then they split it and they send one piece to Finland. I don't know, man. This is a kind of logistical.
What if you call the International Space Station and tell them to drop half a pizza down to Finland, and another half to Sweden?
Oh yeah, true. That should work.
I don't know. Whatever you guys are smoking, I'll have 2.
I was smoking pizza.
I think the air is just hot in here.
Not just you that is hot, so you're making the room be hot.
Yeah, exact. Eggs. Hey, what the fuck? Okay. Oh my god. Wait, I'm doing it the wrong way. Ah, it's so weird. Indices. Indices. Like this, right? That doesn't look. It doesn't look good. What's wrong with this? Ah. Q family indices. Ah, yes. What? Did I do a typo?
Let's see if you did a typo.
I didn't do anything. Okay, shut up.
What the hell, bro? There's no rain now. What? Okay. Interesting. Weird as weather. Anyways, let's see the typo.
I didn't do anything.
Wait, this isn't SIG, right?
No, it's in Dream.
C++?
No, Dream.
It should be in Dream, man. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's not far away, man. It's almost usable.
Yeah, it's only been like alive for 2 days by the actual.
Yeah, man. What, you got doubts?
Um,
Dude, check out the documentation.
I know you have like shit good documentation like for no reason, but you know it's
Your house will be bombed if you will not follow SIG convention. I'm trying! Replace old with new throughout file. Replace with throughout file with confirmation. Ah, okay. Let's see if I can do this correctly.
Can we get Andrew Kelly in here to teach you this? To teach you SIG?
Oh, I can try to contact him.
Linus?
Just cat, contact Andrew Kelly for me.
No, contact Linus
Contract.
Torvald. Contract.
Yeah, contract. Yeah, just hire him. Yeah, hire him to make this.
This is, and then with the new thing that I want, and that's basically because I can't spell for shit. I'm not even gonna try this time. I'm just gonna go in here and just, I can't. How do I paste like that, and then /G? Boom! Now it's spelled correctly. I'm learning. I don't know how the fuck. I'm not gonna remember that command for the next time. I have to type it a few times probably. But I want to figure out why the fuck is this. This doesn't look like it's supposed to look like.
You have to assign it. You cannot not have an equals. You use the equals undefined. It just takes garbage memory.
Oh, so
You cannot just like not define it. But like if you that thing that you're doing now is the exact same as if you were doing equals undefined. But that shit doesn't really work in 6. I mean.
so it's undefined like this, and now it's happy.
Yep. It will just take the memory where it's created at.
Okay.
It doesn't like change it.
Okay. So if it's not available, we could throw an exception in find QFile, but this function is not really that right place to make decisions about device suitability. For example, we may prefer devices that with dedicated transfer Q family but not require it. Therefore, we need some way to indicate with whether a particular Q family was found. It's not really possible to use magic value to indicate the non-existence of a Q family, since any value of uint could in theory be a valid Q family index, including 0. Choose a new data structure to distinguish between cases of value existing or not. But yeah, in SIG we can just return error.
Yeah. Well, in some cases you would auto return just null. But that's for special things where they're, you have like a replacement value. Okay.
They changed it to be like this, so if you have value. I wonder how do we do this in the, well, I will figure
Oh,
it
like
out.
optionals? That'll be easy.
Wait, optionals. Oh yeah, you told me that those basically exist. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a question mark before the type.
Like this, boom. No.
Before the type.
I'm still getting used to this. Like that.
That's okay. Yep. Now it's optional.
Okay. So how can I then check if that one got a value?
You do if, and then like, not equals null. Kinda.
So not equals just null. Ah, wait, but I have to say dot.
Yeah, you have to, yeah.
Like that, and then this somehow knows that it's. Oh wait, it's null by default. Oh wait, now how the fuck does this work?
No, it's not null by default because you're doing undefined. What you could do is after the utility to do equals null in the type declaration. It's like the default type.
But how can a value be null?
Don't ask, okay? It just can, okay? Andrew Kelly and his friends, they cooked, okay? Just let them be.
This is so weird, but it's so cool, but so weird. How can a value be null?
But like, what do you want to happen if it is null?
No, that's for later. It's just compare. It's just a safety check for later. Don't worry about it. But it's basically this what you're telling me to do, like this thing literally.
But like, if it is null, do you want to return an error?
Not now. We get it to later of it. Yeah.
Okay, because then you do it differently. Like, if you want to return an error, or like if you want anything to happen, if it is null, then you do or else. So yeah.
Or else.
Because you like, yeah, you can unwrap it. I mean, you can do if, but I would do or else.
Oh, it uses it to cast a different type. An optional pointer is guaranteed to be the same size as a pointer. The null of optional pointer is guaranteed to be address 0. What? Pointers cannot be null. If you want a null pointer, use optional. Prefix, okay. Optional pointers are the same size as a normal pointer because pointer's value is 0 used as the null value. But just like undefined, null has its own type, and the only way to use it is to cast it different type. Okay, maybe it will make sense later on. Anyways, can continue with this. We can now begin actually implementing find Q family. So the process retrieving the list of Q family is exactly what you expect and uses. Well, this, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. So let's see. Do I want? Q32. No, it's Q. Count. Ah, yeah, it needs to be const. But how does, so const is the same as constant in the sense that you cannot, can I still, like I cannot change now Q family count to 1 anymore if I'd say it to be
No.
const. Okay.
You can't.
What is again the benefit of being like this? Like, is it a performance thing or is it just like?
Yeah, it's also that the compiler, if it's constant, can better optimize. Because like, if you only use it once instead of like creating a variable when you run the program, you can just like change all of the constants into 0. You know, it's kind of like a define,
Ah,
but
okay.
Sig does it behind the scenes, kind of. Well, it doesn't. You can change it and stuff, but it's like hidden if you don't.
You can't really change constants. I think the term constant means it's like it's physically like
Yeah, I
just
know,
there and never gonna change.
Well, yeah, but the compiler can change const in a way, sort of. It like copy pastes.
But that's yeah, I guess.
Sounds like some reflection. If I've ever heard it.
Nah. Go back to your pay grade. This ain't. This is Sigur. Go back to your dream.
Go back to your dream. Passing device. I don't like calling. I'm gonna call it physical device because I don't like when it's just called.
Yeah, call physical device. That's fine.
Because device, I'm always like thinking, is it the logical device or is it the physical device I'm working with here? And it's like, I don't know.
I mean, I just make a device to encapsulate them both.
Oh wait, what is he? No, it can not modifying a variable is a compile error by the way. Not modifying a variable is a compile error by the way. Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
And not using a variable constant is a compile error too. Okay, that's also pretty cool. So for your code to be valid with why you have to do Q family count. Wait, what? Underscore equals ampersand Q family count. Oh yeah, if I want to, like, if I'm not gonna use this thing, I have to do something with that variable. So that's a cheat to just underscore equals and then the address of a variable. And then I'm kind of using it, but not really, but I am.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Who leaving? I didn't hear shit.
You got streamer mode on, so you don't hear that annoying sound.
Oh yeah. That's true. Null is null is the same as null PTR in C++.
Yep. But like null PTR is just null. So
Equals syntax is basically discarding if you're wondering. Yeah, for example, if your function returns U32 and you don't want the result, you can just discard it. My function return U32. Yeah, if you do. So. Okay. Now let's see. And vector families. Q family properties. How many Q families are there? Many Q.
Nice.
Thanks.
Damn, imagine like they made all LLM like all the 8 like LLM agents like roast you whenever you misspelled. Like it just like refuses to answer. Instead, it just roasts you.
Damn, I would never get an answer from
And we
an
could-
LLM. But is there just a list of, because I was thinking, could I also just make this on the stack, just the array of families and just, well, I still need to return from this function, so I guess I can't. Oh no, I can. Wait, hold on. Because I will have these as
Put
data.
everything on the heap.
The fuck is it? The Q family's data, yeah, okay.
Let's see. Let's see. What is this?
I would like to just get to the...
Cursor? Cursor.
Oh, I can. Now how do I go back from here?
What, it doesn't let you uninstall it?
The what now?
Wait, what?
So if I do this c dot vk underscore q there compute bit.
Oh, cursor itself is just removed it. Like what?
Are you watching some meme stuff?
No, you just sent this screenshot here, and I'm pretty sure this is like a prompt return from the agent saying something, and it just like kicks himself out of the project because
Yeah.
it couldn't do anything.
Yeah, that's I don't know. I don't know if it's real, but it's happened so many times to people. So I think is it real or is it just a meme? But I think there is probably just like
Just straight up says, "I'm not good enough." Peace.
Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can I just see all of the Q families? Like,
You can print. Oh, you want all the possible ones? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
because
thought
I was
it's a
thinking
long
like,
list.
then I don't have to hello Chupak. Then I don't have to make a like dynamic array. I could just, well, is it worth it or should I just, you know?
Yeah, make a dynamic array, but just I don't know. I would just use a buffer. Well,
Yeah, because I think 10 should be enough because there's only 9 here listed. But I could, for
Yeah.
safety reason, go with 10. Well,
but you make 16 because you can load in custom ones. But I don't think we'll have more than stuff, and it's also good to have power of 2.
yeah.
So you do 16. It's not like doesn't matter that much, but yeah.
What the fuck? How did I? It was. What the fuck? How did I do it? Like that, okay. Logical. So I could go for to 16 and make it static like that, yeah. I hope it. Yeah, but it should just take it in, right? So I can just do. How do I do that? I just say Q underscore fam. Yeah, I need to say constants. Q families. This can be const because it won't change once the value is assigned to it. Q families, and then I just say vk q. How do I spell q? Family. Yeah, it's in C. Bruh. I was like, why is it not auto-completing? Q vk q family properties. That.
Damn, that's the one thing that I really like about like the Vim stuff is like the drop downs are just so massive. Like I'm sure you can change the setting in other IEDs, but like that's just the one thing that's like, damn, I need that option just to have it massive.
Does he call it buffer or does it call it an array? They call it buffer.
Buffer.
And I put it the wrong way. It's
Damn,
like,
yeah, look at all, you can just see all the options just all at
Also,
once.
don't forget you have to assign.
what?
You have to assign the array.
Oh yeah. That will come from here. C Q.
Nope, undefined.
But no, but I need it from the function. Why? Where the fuck does this come from?
That's not how it works. You have to.
Oh no, it just wait. What the fuck? How does
You
it?
pass it into the function, like the buffer or Q families. I mean, has to be a var, and it you just assign it to undefined.
Okay, wait. Let me. What the fuck am I trying to do? Oh yeah, I just say a vector and then this. Ah, but I already have the size.
Yeah.
From this. Can I pass this in here?
Nope, it's
No.
compile time. You cannot. But you can check if it's above 16.
Oh yeah, but
That's the thing you can do. But no, you can't do it like what you
Wait,
want.
is 16 the size of the array? Is that where you're putting
Yep.
the size?
yeah.
So it is. I mean, in C# you probably don't even have sizes.
No, like you could do that. It's just the array box is generally kind of like on the other side.
Nah.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking too. But okay, I wonder like I probably don't need. Well, no, I need this because I need to know how many there are.
In Java, you can do it both ways. Like you literally could put the box on each side.
What the fuck?
I don't know. It's yeah.
Let's yank that. Put it in here, not there.
I'm pretty sure like the old way used to be what it looks like right there, and then Java adapted both of them or something. I don't know.
Mm,
I thought it was weird.
yeah. What the fuck? Move away. How do I in wait, in VS Code I can do Alt plus arrows to up or down. Do that in Vim. It's built in Alt bug keys default VS Code, but you can achieve this through. Huh. Because it's a really nice thing just to be able to select this and then just hold by holding out. Oh, what the fuck is that? That's not what I intended to do. But it's okay.
I gotta let the cat back in. I'm gonna make another cup of coffee. I'll be back.
Alright, well I could make some tea, but then it's be sweating like crazy. It's whatever, I don't need that anyways. I just wanted to try it out real quick. Q family and Q count. Boom. So now we'll get that. Q family struct and some details about the Q family, including the type of operation that are supported and the number of queues that can be created based on family. We need to find at least one Q family that supports. Okay.
Okay.
What? Pull request.
Pull. Also, this doesn't actually run for me, but you know, you're on the wrong. You're in microvulcan. Now this stuff I made doesn't actually run for me, but that might be something to do with my runtime. I'm not sure. It feels like fine.
Can you quickly just show
Uh,
your wait, you're live streaming, right? Can you show me when you run it? I just want to see one thing.
Sure.
Because we should get past the no. Wait, can you go up again? Does it say enumerate instance extensions problem? Yeah, but we're back now at the same problem with the.
Yeah, I know, but like it's because this function is something wrong with it, or it's because I'm using like some eBay stuff.
Can you, if you go to where you create the instance, nobody on the live stream will see this now, but if you yeah, enable extensions there, that thing. So count and name. If you just comment that out real quick and just check that, if how far do you get then if you just, yeah. Okay, so it's not even related to that. Okay, never mind. But yeah, okay, push.
Yeah, I did that.
We should probably figure that out because we can't even go further before that works.
Yeah, I know, but that's some later stuff. But
Late-
it's at least organized now.
It's kind of now stuff if we ask me.
Yeah, but if we're gonna test that, I think I can't really because like I am not sure how stable my runtime is because I don't have a video headset. So
but that
you'll
shouldn't.
probably have to.
But
Yeah.
okay.
I think that may matter. I'm not sure that's.
Yeah, the thing that T-Chef, he said he could make it run without because the thing that he got can emulate it kind of. So.
Yeah, I have the same thing, but I gain like 20 errors whenever I run it. So
Okay,
like as long as any of you test it, you know.
We have to check more with T-Chef because I haven't tried it out yet. So. Xor.sig and okay, extension, you just renamed it that. And then it's basically just moved all of this from the main. What is c.sig?
Yep.
Oh, it just.
That's
Okay.
like C import stuff.
Okay. Why did we do it
That
like
I
this?
learned today. It's deprecated. That's what?
Wait, this is deprecated.
Nah, but like C import is apparently deprecated. Cheesecake Cat told me about that.
Yeah, I read it, but I didn't completely understand. Like, how is this? This you still do c import here?
Yeah, I still do it, but like it's gonna be deprecated in the future. But it's an easy fix. It's like we'll just change it into the build system. But we can do that later when we, I don't want to spend time on that really, right now.
Okay. Init. Okay, this is horrible to read like this. Okay, much better. Try create instance, and then you have a. Okay. So wait, you took. Is this basically what T-Chef did? You just took it in here, or?
Yeah, I just took in there. Though what he has probably doesn't run, and I know why. It's an easy fix. Like probably 5% of this Vulkan code actually like works.
Okay.
But it's fine. We have to just get the XR stuff working, and then I can move on to that.
Okay. Space crate. What? Space crate info. Oh, this is for OpenXR
Yep.
stuff. I haven't seen this one before. What the fuck is this?
Some stuff. But that's only when I did that like yesterday.
What? I don't. What? And what the fuck is this?
Now you can see it's a note or like a to do. There. Yeah, I couldn't get like a function to work. It requires some define, but I did that and it still doesn't really exist. So I just hard coded the things. but it's a future problem.
Better work. I like how you
Yeah,
just
no.
put everything is a future problem. Well, duh.
Yeah, everything's a future problem.
I'm still trying. Just...
Okay, well, I can teach you some SIG now and help you out.
Okay. I need to now for loop all of the things here. So let's see. Do I just say for and then Q families? Oh my god, like that. Could I also print out just for funsies? Is it C dot? It's print. How do I print debug?
No, you do std
std print
dot debug
dot debug
dot print.
dot print. And then here just say first the text, which is just. I'm gonna. Is there like a
Don't forget new line.
Yeah.
For what?
Like I say, what do I want to say?
Do you want to print out the array?
I want to
Or
Q
what
family
kind?
count, so Q family count. I can do this. Can I say percent and then
No. Wrong. You do curly braces.
like here, like this?
No, this is this is a modern language. Don't forget new line.
But that's the last thing. How do it last?
Yeah, also D inside that thing.
D? Like
D,
this?
it's like in this
Okay.
not.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then what?
And then the args, you remove that stuff, the organic type, and you add a dot, curly braces. Then you smack in what you want, like the variables.
Like this?
Yep.
Ah, okay. Well, that makes sense. Okay. Fuck. And then this thing. So now I want to go through each of those. Like I do down there.
You make a capture. It's like the pipes.
Let's see, like this. How do I not? Like so. Wait, do I need two of them? Like this? Fuck, like that.
Yeah, and then inside of those you do their name. So you can do just Q.
Q family. Q.
Or Q family if you want, like it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's right. Family. Like so. And then, is there anything else, or can I just do that then?
Now you can just do this. That's some hella weird formatting, but yeah, that's good. Okay, yeah, you can do whatever you want in here.
And then I just do the same thing that I do the Q. It's still like, is it supposed to be grayed out, or do we have something else weird going on there? Or is this just how it looks? It seems to
know.
work, but you know. Ah yeah, it's C dot. Should I import this in a different way now that you changed it?
Yeah, but you have to pull then.
Okay, I will just save and quit. Since last time.
But like, it doesn't really matter. You can just I will just fix it later because basically all of that's gonna be moved into a place where it's already good.
Okay. But I can still just git pull. Because I don't have anything that should be in conflict. Yeah. Okay, wait, what did you say?
Well, do you want to do the nice import? It's not really needed, but you can do that if you want.
Well, I mean, if
Okay.
if it's gonna change later on, is it better if we just do all of the files so we don't have to change all of the files later on, or?
Well, this file is gonna be merged into
Okay, so then it
file
doesn't matter.
later.
Then we can just continue like this. Okay. Cool.
No, that doesn't matter.
Okay, so C dot, and then it was VKQ graphics Why is the cursor in the way? Graphics bit there, boom. And if it's true, then they you don't like that. Indices dot fix fat equals I, and then I plus plus. Now that we have the fancy Q family lookup.
I plus plus. Who?
Oh, whoopsie daisy, we don't have an I. And
Yeah, this is a for each.
yeah,
What
no,
do
they
you
do
think
the
of-
same. They did
Do
the
you
same.
do you want?
I wonder.
Oh, you want the. Okay, you want the index. Okay, that's easy to do. You can do we can do it in a nice way. After the Q families. I don't know what you're doing. Go back to the for loop. Yeah, do comma. Comma.
I did a comma.
Yeah, 0 dot dot. And then you put the I inside of those pipes. Yeah. No, you can keep them both. Like keep the Q families. Or Q family. Yeah, you can do comma after the Q family and do I.
Okay, so
And
this
don't
one.
forget to remove the I plus plus.
Oh, it increments by itself. Okay.
Yeah.
So this one now, like it takes both of them at the same time and then increments. Okay. Crazy. Crazy. Just saying crazy. Okay. Now that we have this fancy Q family lookup function, we can use it as a check in the is device suitable function to ensure that the device can process commands we want to use.
One thing though, where the hell are you getting the indices? Oh my bad. Okay, never mind. It's okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm stupid.
Is device suitable, and then it just and then has value.
What's up, ninjas?
I'm Mr. Ninja.
Nah, you're Mr. Pinya.
Oh,
Binya?
okay. We
Yeah,
can
like
also
binary.
check the struct itself. Is complete. Okay, I guess we can also do that because they will later on add another thing that's relevant, so we can do this. But I can do a function inside of a struct, right? So I can just do. Is it public? FN like this?
If you want it to be public.
Well, how else can you access? Oh wait, so if it's private, is it just the struct itself that can use it?
Yeah.
But yeah, I want other things to be able to use it. So then I'm gonna call it is complete. And wait, it's like this, right? And then bool, and then this, and then I can just return. And then
You don't have a colon. No colon.
where do I need
No
a colon?
colon.
Where do I need colon?
You don't need a colon in the is complete after
Bruh.
the. It's in TypeScript, bro.
But why do I need colon here then?
Because it's a variable.
Well, I guess we don't. Oh, shut up. And then I can just say graphics family dot. No, wait. Is not equal to null, right? Because then it has. Yeah, then it has
Yeah.
something, yeah. And
But you got that's not really right. You have to do okay, and in the top of the Q family indices, make a new constant.
a new constant.
Yeah, const.
Do
No,
Oh,
top.
right.
Top. It should be at the top. Always at the
Const.
top. Okay, const self.
Self.
Uppercase though. First S.
Oh, on it, like that.
Yeah, and then equals. Now it is at big T. And then this. Yeah, the first one. Colon or semicolon, I mean.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and then now in the is complete. In the params, you do self. Lowercase though, but it's colon, and then self. That way, just declare it up there.
Like this.
And then the graphics family, you do self dot graphics family.
So so it doesn't know that it's talking about this
No.
otherwise.
Because if you don't give it a self, then it's just a part of the namespace basically.
But how? So then, but what would it have taken then for value?
It's just not defined.
The fuck? It's some weird ass shit, I'm telling you. Okay. Well, that works too then, I guess. Okay. But anyways, now we got that, so then we could just do is device suitable, create it also here. I hope T-Chef won't create these ones. I will probably send him a screenshot that I'm implementing from this point, so he doesn't have to do them also, because that would be bad. Let's see, where's T-Chef?
One thing, are you gonna do logical device and queues?
Yes, because I need queues to work with logical device.
Yeah, okay, so you're making all that.
Well, I
You
might
just
actually
know.
I could also maybe do the physical device, because I'm already, like, if T-Chef is not back in time, you know, so then I can also start.
Chef, I think, has already made it, but you can probably just copy the code and make whatever you want, and just make like a get devices.
But I
or
didn't
create
see anything
devices.
that had to do with
No, you did.
the queues or anything. Did he have it already?
Wait, no, not with the queue, but like the device. If you go, yeah, in context, it's in context.
Is
Or you
that,
can
am I in the
context.
master branch? I'm in the master branch.
Yes. Source. I don't know what to do. Yeah, okay. I have to click on the column. Yeah. Scroll down.
Yeah, there's nothing to do with queue there.
Yeah, but it did something with the device.
What?
Yeah. Create physical device at the
Huh?
bottom there. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So he has made the physical device. So you only make the logical device in queues, I guess.
Yeah. Something.
I'll maybe make the command buffer.
Okay, but I'm just telling him that I may continue with the physical device if something is undone.
Yeah. You can just take over for him on that.
Yeah. Okay.
Make some water and bread. In prisoner, you know.
Yeah, I got apples.
Nice. I only have bread.
I also got bread. Should I make some bread? Bread would be nice.
I mean, I'm gonna make some bread. So baby.
All right.
Like, what do you mean by make bread? Like what? Like just like toast some toast or go out make a loaf? Like what?
It's gonna throw some chicken in the pasta and then cook it.
Okay.
Okay, that's some weird ass bread, but I get it. Yeah, this thing I wanna create next. So another function is device suitable. And then it's gonna take, it's gonna be the physical device mpc.vk physical device, and we're gonna be using I did everything right, and it's gonna return a bool, and that's this, except for this part Harold don't like when I do it like that. Alright, and what else do we have here? We have Q family indices. Yeah, that's it. Q family indices. Whoops. Index. Oh yeah, I don't have, so I can see the stream chat right now. Yeah, boom. Indices colon. This is equal to find Q. That, and then I just pass in. Whoopsie daisy. Physical device, and something is not right. I need to tell it to be a const, and then in here I can say return indices dot is complete. Boom. That should be fine. And then we can continue down. So now all of these should be working. To make this a little bit more convenient, we also add a generic check to struct itself. Oh yeah, I did that before I did that, so. Could almost just do this dot that and you wouldn't even need this part. Yeah. To make this a bit okay, we can now also use this for early exit in VQ in Q what? Find Q families.
I'm back.
Huh. Wait, what? Find Q4. What would you... I don't get it. Why would you do an early exit here? If it's... Because then it will be on the first iteration.
What?
Okay, let me tell you something. So we go through each Q family, right? Here, find Q families. And then here we check if one is a graphics has the Q graphics, right? A family Q graphics. Then we add this to the indices. Wait. Yeah, it tells. Oh wait, this one will go through each of. Oh, okay, now I see. Yeah. So if okay, never mind. That makes sense. It's actually pretty smart because we only need one. Yeah. If then break. Can I do that? That's allowed. Yeah. And then it just returns.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. Very nice. I was thinking, how does this look? Because I kind of don't need this part. I could just literally put this dot is completed, right? In the return. Or...
yeah, that is completed function is trash. It literally just checks if it's null. That's
yeah,
so
it's gonna add another... It's gonna be 2 things to check here. Or maybe 2 at least, I know of.
Oh, okay. Well, if it's more than... Yeah, you can do that. Okay.
But I'm more interested in this part. Like, should I just remove this part and just put it in the return? This dot is completed, because that's basically what this thing does.
I'm
just thinking, like,
I don't know,
what's
really.
what's the SIG way? Do you just try to avoid doing anything that is like, because I'm just storing it in a variable here and be like, okay, now I can check it instead of just taking the return of the function and then asking this thing and return it.
Well, the SIG way is to just smack all this together in one function.
Oh, but this will be used in different places, this thing.
Oh, well, the way you're doing it now is fine, I guess.
Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's just, I'm just thinking like this is kind of a redundant thing to do.
Yeah, kinda, but you'll have just implement the rest and see really what happens. You don't try to organize too much when it's not really done.
What? Okay. I won't. Just gonna check. Okay, there's one viewer here, and then that's probably just me. Wow. Shit. I'm gonna go and make some bread as well. Just don't want to leave you hanging. Do you want to take on another thing in the meantime?
Let's see what is there to do.
Let's see, T-Chef responded. I think the physical device should actually work at the moment, but there isn't a good error checking right now. Could you actually, let's see, if I go a few steps back.
I can do that. It's like 2 lines of code I have to change. I already know which ones.
Okay. But validation layers. Could you just check if we should enable? Well, no, this one should be just a check mark, right? In the application.
Just use yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe try to figure out how you can run the emulator. I don't know.
Yeah, I can try that.
Yeah. So we cannot. So yeah, things can just work. So we can all test. Maybe try to find a project that already works and just try to run the emulator on that. Then we try to make it on this.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. All right. I will make some hot chocolate and bread real quick in BRB.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe should I make tea? Anyways, I will be back in a bit.
All right. You here?
Yeah.
I'm setting up your guys' repo with the same fancy documentation I got.
Super useless, but okay.
Hey, I can't do any C, but it's my contribution. Or
Not really sure what we're gonna use docs for, but it's not really a library or anything anyone's gonna use, but yeah.
hey, man, it's gonna look professional. That's all you gotta worry about.
Right.
I didn't make bread. I made surkorpa, whatever that fuck that is in English.
Oh, nice. Well, that's a good, like, biscuits.
No.
I know that's the closest thing.
You made biscuits? That was fast.
I made 4.
Fast oven.
Yeah, biscuit. No. I mean, Sig is still a bit weird. But it's starting to make sense. The little that I know.
Right. One thing, Lucas, what happens if you try to run this?
Let's see. Not now, because I'm afraid that my whole Discord will die and my livestream will crash if I plug in my VR headset.
Yeah, yes, but you could probably set up this Monado.
Yeah. Probably. I still think it's something to do with Exor or Wayland. That they have both of them that is messing shit up.
Do you still have WTM? You still have WTM?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't use it.
Shouldn't mess up.
What?
Shouldn't mess up it.
Yeah.
Bear in a moment.
Okay. Prayer.
I'm back.
I'm thinking because I have this is just for testing purpose right now. This find Q families. I have it to be an array of 16, right?
Yep.
How can I make so this? I can't make the program crash if this failed, but how can I send forward that this should, or can I?
There is error support.
Because I think that if 17 came for some reason, that how can I?
Then you return an error.
Okay, how do I return an error?
Well, first the function return has to have like a exclamation mark in the beginning of the type.
Like this?
Yep. Now you can do anywhere you can return error dot some name, I don't know.
So then I just have to do.
Now you check. You do like a space, and then you do if Q family count greater than 16.
And then I can just
Yeah,
return.
and then like error. And like dot invalid family or Q family count.
Can I spell? Am I doing something wrong?
No, it should be camel case though. Yeah.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Like error
Uh-huh.
dot invalid. First one should be uppercase, and the rest is camel case. So. Invalid Q and no underscore. Q family count.
But uppercase Q.
Yep.
This is such an uncomfortable position. I need to eat. Q family count. Like this.
Don't forget the A there.
Like this.
Yep. That's good.
And then here.
Also, remove the print statement also.
No, but I want the print statement.
No, that's not a segue.
I want to see it also because if it never runs into a problem, then I know that we can go and remove this thing. But if it does, then we will have to change this. That's basically the thing I want to do.
No,
Well, I guess in that case we don't really need this because we will just read the print also, right?
no, because it will throw an. No. You have to have the error. If you don't have the error, it will try to access out of bounds.
Yeah, but that's fine
You
because
don't want that.
then it will not work, and then
No,
we'll just make this dynamic. It's fine. It's supposed to crash in that case.
Just return the error.
No.
Yes.
No.
In SIG you should return errors whenever possible.
Yo, what's up?
The thing is,
Yo,
What's
what
up?
up?
the thing that if this doesn't work, then it will crash, which is great because then we'll change this thing. Because I just want to see, can we use a static buffer size? That's the thing.
Wait, by the way,
Nah.
how is the
Return
like,
error.
what's the state of the project?
I'm
It's all
eating.
trash.
I'm eating.
It's,
Okay.
all, it's over, man. It's all over.
At least chef. Can you show
Hello.
how Harold can use the emulator thingy?
Yeah.
I think it's to do with my desktop manager, to be honest.
Like how I use it, wait, I will stream. Like I have this, like I do, wait, I sent the commands in Wall and 3D, I need to look them up real quick. Wait a second. Like I'm not sure if I need to export the variable again, probably not. But I'm
Probably
just
not.
doing like this. Okay, nice. Okay, yeah. Here there's one wall.
Oh.
Yeah, but then it runs
Wait.
here.
You
And
do dash null. Okay, yeah, I know why. Okay.
yeah, and here I just do zig build one. Like if I have a build, I'm not sure if I build it even. Okay, no. Oh wait, it works fine. Yeah.
Can you send that entire command to me?
Okay, but I sent it before in Walls, but yeah, I can send you again. Like wait
In
first.
Wallenstein? Okay.
I have it in Walls, but like I can send you and wait. Like the first thing is if you didn't add the variable, but it's probably different. No, I don't know if it's different for you the path, but yeah, the under like the second thing is the comment.
Okay.
I'll just send you again in case we get it lost in once done. Yeah. But then it's a little bit, like as you said, if you then run it again, you get this weird thing because they say, oh, delete this file. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little.
Yeah, I don't know why they do it like that, bro. Like, maybe because you can lose a config. Or...
Wait, Do you have AMD?
No.
I have AMD.
You have NVIDIA?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, the
Yeah.
graphics card is a NVIDIA for me too. Fuck.
Yeah, okay, interesting, because for me it says that it doesn't run. It has like a bunch of errors.
Maybe did it? How did you build it? Did you build it with
I just-
CMake and stuff?
Yeah, I did with Simic.
Like, so you did it exactly like they specified in the GitHub, right? Because
Yeah.
I also
Kind of. I had to change source code and shit.
I didn't need to do that. It was like basically what I needed to do. I did like how they set it in here. They like I did like make the build, cd build. Then I did this comment, but then I had like 1,000 missing dependencies. I just installed them with apt, and after that I did make install.
Okay.
I don't know, and that worked for me. I don't know
Yeah.
if you did anything different, but yeah,
I didn't make install. I did the like CMake install. But that seemed to work also.
yeah, I know. But I guess if it doesn't work now, but if it worked, I don't know. Yeah, maybe we try installing it again and do it exactly like that, just to hope there's a difference. I don't know.
Yeah, I might just re-download it.
Okay, but I need to go now. I just want to say hello because I'm going to a trampoline park now.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I will be back like in the evening.
Yeah, just don't break your neck or
Nice.
something.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, see ya.
See ya.
So yeah.
What is that BLK thingy? Hello?
There's like a code block.
Yeah, but how does it work? Like, do you have engine name equal BLK?
Yeah, you can look at the documentation. It's hard to explain.
Must the boot
Like it's kind of like it's a label for a go-to, you could say, but you can also like return a value to it in a weird way.
Are you masochist by any chance? Do you love self-arm or something? Yes. No, it's fun. Fuck, I think I meant it's fun to learn new stuff, right? But yeah, wait. Let me get this right. You watching my stream?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do I know how to do this now. It's just split, right? Yes. And then I can do, which one is selected right now? It's the wrong one. I want the other one, so it's like this, and then it's not like that. It's like this. Yeah. And then I go. Is it in context right now? That part.
Yep.
All right. And then it's. Yeah. Okay. Like that. But now I can just do this. Wait, where? No. Is it here? Where is it?
The block. Oh yeah, no, that's in the XR.
But how do we do it? Why can't we do it here like this?
Vulkan works differently with the naming.
Oh yeah, this is Vulkan, right? This is the not the XR thing, right?
Yeah.
So this is the XR thing, XR sig. Here, okay. So this equals BLK colon. Oh, so it's like a code block thing that then is it kind of like a return?
Kinda.
Okay, but wait, why? Oh, so because you can't do this in the middle of a struct or inside of a struct, kind of like creation on quote unquote. I don't know, but you can. That's why. What does BLK stand for? It's just can you name it whatever you
Block.
want? Block.
Yeah, you can name it whatever you want, but I just name it block because that's the default in Sig. You name it block.
Hmm. And then here's the block, and then you do these things, and then you just. And why are there like colons for both of these in this? Like here's block colon, and then there's break block.
I don't know. It's just a syntax.
Okay, it's just a syntax. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I swear it was like this. Wait, it is like this. Fuck. How is it then? Close. It's fuck. Do I close a panel? I did this search already once and I forgot about it. In NeoVim, bruh. What else do I? How do I close a panel on VS Code? Not quit. Well, I guess I could do quit, but it's not what I'm actually wanting. But I could do quit. It works too. Like so. Okay. Then we can continue by doing this thing that I went off. But yeah, okay. Logical device involved. Damn, I'm sweaty as fuck. A bunch of detail structures, again of which first one would be VK device queue create info. This structure describes the numbers of queues we want for a single queue family. Right now we're only interested in a queue with the graphics capabilities. Should we do some compute shaders as well for this thing?
They're funny, so yeah.
Of course we will. Okay.
That would be splendid.
Splendid. Okay, so indices is... Yeah, it's not in the C this thing, it's just literally my own thing. I forgot about that. That's the whole thing that got this started, bruh. Boom. That's incorrect. It's like this. And then we need a const. Fuck. In the... And we don't want that. We want it to be equal to find queue families. Fuck. I don't know how. And then we pass in the physical device. So now we'll have them. And then we do queue. That's not queue. No. Queue create. It's weird because I'm reading it in like C++ style and I'm like, wait, how do I fuck? And this will be a C dot VK device.
You think this code is still quite C-like? Well, C-style at least.
Sig or what are the code that I'm writing?
The code that you're writing is very C-like, very
What?
like C-style.
Thank God. It would have been insult if you would have said it's C++. Except
Now
maybe
it should be Sig-like.
maybe except for the top part, because that's literally just creating a function to do a check to return a value. But it will still change a bit, so you know. And this one is now, was it like this? Is this correct?
Well, like you create info has to be like a constant. You can't use.
My bad. Now it's correct.
Well, there should probably be a var later, but you know it's fine for now.
Should it? Yeah. And then in here I can just go Q. Wait, what? Oh wait, I have to do dot. No, yeah, dot. Yeah. Okay, S type. Hell yeah. Okay, we're getting some. I'm starting to get the hang of this. VK structure. That's not how you spell structure. What am I sort type? Device. Yeah, by the way, you remember the idea I had for an ECS, how to make it data oriented?
Yeah.
Yeah, my friend told me that's shit, and he has never written one, but he just he just went like, nope. Yeah, just please, Lucas, just do some research and don't do that. What you're thinking of.
Yeah, bro, that's literally what I said.
It was like it sounded so nice, you know, in my mind. Why is this? Oh, it's a comma, not a semicolon, or is it
Yep.
like that? Yeah, okay. And then Q family index will be equal to indices. Fuck again. That boom. Graphics family dot value. I don't think I need that, right? Oh yeah, because they have the optional, but we just yeah. Wait, but how does yeah, this one doesn't really check now if it returned with that. We just hope that it did. Well, and then I did a semicolon for no reason at all. Q count is equal to 1. Currently available drivers will only allow you to create a small number of queues for each queue family, and you don't really need more than one. That's because you can create all of the command buffers on multiple threads and then submit them all at once on the main thread with a single low overhead call. Vulkan lets you assign priorities to queue to influence the scheduling of command buffer execution using floating point numbers between 0 to... Okay, this requires even if there is only a single queue. Okay. This doesn't make... Isn't this kind of dumb?
Yeah, it is.
Because it's like you're creating this in a scope and then you're passing the address of it. Well, I guess
but that's because you can't scope you can't scope a number.
You can't wait. Why did you say this is? You can't scope a number?
I mean, sorry, you can't reference a number.
But why? Wait, why wouldn't it just take in like queue count? Why wouldn't it just take in priority as a point? Why would it? Why does it take a address of a float?
I don't know. Check the type. Like the type of queue count.
Yeah, it's a C pointer of float 32.
Well, then you can't just give it 1 point on.
Can Sig create this, or do you have to create the floating at the top?
You have to create the floating at the top.
Okay, so Sig doesn't have a fancy way to do this, right?
Nope.
Okay.
It's not that fancy.
I'm just checking. Oh, it has to be const. Const q priority. How do you spell priority? Exactly how I did it, right? Yeah. Equals
Another R though. You spelled priority. Yes. I'll be back in a moment.
Wait.
Wait before I go. What the hell is that? F1.0 F? No. This ain't C, bro. No.
How do you do it in Sig?
Remove that. Remove the F. And then after the Q priority, do colon. Yes, and then F32.
F32. This is weird. So you don't type the F? Well, I guess you don't need to if you already can see the type, but Jesus.
Yeah, but you complaining about that, bro? You don't have to put F for a double. You know. Okay.
Well,
I know
well,
the Q
that's
count
because
removed the one.
what?
What?
Remove the one?
Yeah, the one after Q count
Why would I remove
in
it?
the struct. Because it needs up the pointer for the Q priority. Or no? Was
No,
that
no,
the wrong
no.
one? Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
It's only for some weird reason that Q priorities wants a pointer, but Q count doesn't. But we don't talk about the doubles. But go do the thing that you were supposed to do.
Yeah, BRB.
All right. Specify use device features. The next information to specify is the set of devices features that we'll be using. These are the features that we required support for the VK get physical device features in this previous tutorial, like geometry shader. Right now we don't need anything special, so we can simply define it and leave everything to VK files. We'll come back to the structure once we are about to start doing more interesting things with Vulkan. What's the device features that we'll be using? Okay, but physical device features. I haven't done that. I think that's what T-Chef was doing. Let's see. Physical device. Let's see. Features. Oops. Yeah, we gave physical device features, but useful for VR support. Well, this is the thing that T-Chef should have done. I don't think he has them yet, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. I can just quit this thing. And let's see, going to source. It's in Vulkan context. Yeah, whatever. It's not in here? I was pretty sure it would have been in here. It's then in source. Okay, where the fuck is the actual physical device being? Ah, it's in here. It's in context. It was in context, but okay. Physical device. Yeah, it's not here yet. So okay. He hasn't gone to that point yet, but it's okay. We will get to it later, and I'm supposed to anyways fix the things that he did not have time to do. So it's okay. But then we can just do device features. See, did somebody join? I swear I heard like a joining sound, but I'm not sure.
Nope.
Physical. Am I hallucinating Discord sounds now? What the fuck? Features. That's not the parent. I wanted those ones, and something is probably wrong. Yep. Once. What the fuck? Oh. Is it still wrong? Oh yeah. No, this should be fine. Alright. Logical device. With previous two structures in place, we can start filling in the main VK device create info. Yeah, we haven't started to create the struct yet for the actual thing. Or this one. Okay. Create. I'm actually just gonna call it logical device info. Even though it's just create info, but I don't like it. I want it like this. It's a long name, but it's more explicit what it is, because otherwise it's just... Well, we're already in a function that says create logical device info, so just create info is fine, I guess, in that case. VK device And also you can also see it quite easily here, so it's fine. VK device create info. Yeah, like that. And then we can just say dot s type. That's not how you do it. Is equal to c dot. Oh look, it's already here. Comma. Am I fucking something up? No, it's just the syntax looks like that. Okay, whatever. First add pointers to the queue creation info and device features. Okay. So that makes more sense when it says P in front. Then it, okay, well I guess there's a P in front of that too. But I'm just stupid. PQ create info there, boom, is equal.
Pinto.
Ooh, pumpinto. What are we saying?
You said stupid. I said stupito.
Stupito. Q create info. And then we have, oh yeah, fuck, it's not supposed to, it's supposed to be that. Ah, I'm so bad. Q info count. Welcome back. How have you been?
I've been great.
Oh wow. I don't remember
Actually
you could
been
have. Wait, create. Oh yeah, right. Because you can have multiple. Yeah, you can have multiple queues. Yeah, this one is still quite static for one, but you can have multiple queues. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but
Ye-
you like don't make more than one queue unless you know what you're doing.
I know what I'm doing.
Famous last words.
That's why.
True,
That's
but
why.
really-
That's why I'm not using a tutorial for this at all.
On the right it says like super big Vulkan tutorial.
No. At the end, how does Sig like this? Does it want that a comma?
Yes, it was. Yes, it wants a comma there. Yes.
Okay.
You read my mind.
Yeah.
Also, the create info should be a constant or a variable. It shall not should be no.
Oh yeah. I forget about these things. I don't know how though. Oh yeah, because I think I'm satisfied with this thing. Is everything alright? Because shouldn't this be highlighted? Because it's supposed to be like this?
Oh yeah, no, your new aim config is absolutely fucked.
But how? Because everything else seems to be good up here, but then here it's just...
You probably like did some mistake somewhere in the syntax, and now it just pissed at you.
Is it supposed to be a semicolon at the end of these things?
Yes.
Okay.
Bruh. That's okay. That's why.
But still it's not happy.
Okay.
I think there is a genuine mistake somewhere over here, but I don't know what that could
Open it up in VS Code.
be. But I don't wanna.
You can just open it up quickly and just see if it says any erroring, you know. Too bad.
Yeah, I haven't saved it yet, so it doesn't show anything. It looks fine here.
You don't have error lens now, do you?
Error lens.
Yeah, it's an extra.
Lens.
Yeah.
This one.
Yep. Yeah, you can go up there.
Does it need a semicolon at the end?
Yeah, there it is a semicolon there.
What the fuck? Not a comma? A semicolon?
Nope. Go back to VS Code now when you say it, then you can maybe see any other errors. Is there no like error lens in the Vim or what? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's
What?
another one. You need a semicolon in the struct here. Should be a colon. It's red.
Where?
It's the red line.
But no, it's expecting a comma after
No.
the instead of a semicolon.
Yeah. Yeah.
What? No way, it has to
There's
be
a semicolon right there where your mouse is. Yeah.
Why would it be a comma instead of a semicolon here?
Because that's how SIG works, okay?
And
I already see the next mistake you done, yeah.
what is this supposed to be?
You haven't assigned it, you've made the type, no, not there. No. Put the equals before.
Wait, what?
And remove the semi. I
Like
mean,
this?
remove the colon and just do equals here.
Like
Yeah, remove the
this?
colon, yeah.
Oh, but so if I just did the default struct, then I wouldn't have to. Then I would just do colon. But when I want to create it, initialize it basically at the same time, I have to do this.
Yeah.
Okay, I
We
see.
don't have to, you can use it before and then initialize it without, but that's just not how you do it in 6, so yeah.
What the fuck? It undid all of those things. I just wanted to do one of those. No. Wait, what did... Hi, I'm new here. What kind of game are you making? We are making a... kind of like...
Doom-like insertion shooter kind of thing, yeah.
A Doom-like.
Or, I don't know. I don't really know what the game design is.
It's basically that.
I don't know, as long as it runs on Dream, you're good to go.
Wait, but here, no. Okay,
Yeah.
so... Oh yeah, because I want it to be empty, right? So then I just do this.
Yeah, then no.
That seems to be fine.
If you want it to be empty, yeah, but no, that is not a segue.
What's the segue then?
What you would do, remove the curly braces. Now you do equals.
But then I need to remove the equals from here, right?
Yeah, sure, but
And
just
put
replace it with
the
a comma.
colon equals.
And then equals undefined.
But then I have to create it. Or... But now it won't
No,
be...
it is created.
But now there's just undefined values instead of being zeros. So now I have to mem zero it, right?
Where are you using device feature?
I'm not using it. That's the thing, that it's just need to be zeroed out because it's not supposed to be used yet. But I need...
Or don't you need to assign it somewhere?
Yeah, no, I'm passing it to this create info struct.
Okay.
But it cannot have undefined values because then it can assume that there are stuff that isn't there. That's why it needs to be zero out. So then I have to mem zero it if I don't do the other way around.
Well, okay, you can if you wanted to, then you can use the thing you had before. You still got offset.
But it will later on have something here that I know. But okay.
Yeah, well, until then we can have it like that.
Yeah, but then this is just what I'm trying to do right now, or working on.
Yeah. Also, yeah, exactly. Don't forget to get back to kneeling.
But did it? It didn't update. Okay, I will just and open it again.
1 second. Go back.
All right. Wow. Why can I not scroll down? Oh yeah, because I didn't continue. Okay, boom. Now it looks... I still have a red thing here. I don't know what the fuck that means, but... Matt Damon.
Damn, that was fast.
Yeah, Discord wanted an update.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Discord wanted a update. Can you believe this guy? Alright. The remainder of the information bears a resemblance to the VK instance created with struct, yet that requires you to specify extension of validation layers. The difference is that these are device specific this time. An example of device specific extension is VKK chrono swap chain, which allows you to represent render images from that device to the Windows. It is possible that there are Vulkan devices in the system that lack this ability, for example, because they only support compute operations. We will come back to the extensions in swapchains chapter. Previous implementation of Vulkan made a distinction between instance and device-specific validation layers, but this is no longer the case. That means the enable layer count and pp enable layer names fields of Vulkan device created are ignored by up-to-date implementations. However, it is still a good idea to set them anyways to be compatible with older implementations. Ah, okay. Validation layers. Oh yeah, but this is something that is just... I guess we will just go with this. Enable layer count 0. Right?
Yeah.
We don't really care about that. Alright. We won't need any device-specific extensions for now. That is why we're now ready to initiate a logical device with a call to appropriate name create device function. Create. Oh yeah. So now this thing will actually create the thing. Should I use? Do we have a like check thing, or do I just do this like this, or I think you had something, right?
What we do now?
So it's hello, David John. It says the VK create device, right?
Ah, yeah, okay, I know what you need to do. Go to the top
To the top.
of the file, yeah. And now you include, instead, remove the C stuff.
This what?
Yeah, remove the C import.
This thing?
Yeah, the entire C import thing.
Like that?
Yeah, and also the include. I only want the const C equals to be left. From the imports.
Oh, you mean like, okay, so also like the content of this, like, oh fuck, like that.
Yeah. And remove the parentheses.
Okay.
And the curly braces.
Okay, so like this.
And now do at import. Now in string. Dot.
Oh god.
Slash. C. Dot C. Yep. That's it.
Okay.
Now I can do C. Dot check.
No.
Check.
There doesn't come up anything.
Yeah, I know it's new.
No, I think this is the wrong import.
You are in the slash Vulkan, right?
Can't
Oh,
I
you're not? Okay. Then it's just the C.C. I thought you were in the Vulkan. Okay. Yeah. Now you can do... actually, don't do C check yet. Do actually try. Yeah, before all this. Yeah, do try. Space. C.check.
What is that sound?
What sound?
Wait, talk.
Hello.
Talk a bit longer sentence.
Hello, how are you today? I am Harold and I am working as a slave. I mean intern, yes.
David John, I'm good. How about you? But yeah, it sounds like you're leaving and joining the call. Oddly enough.
Nah, you hear it through someone's mic. Could be mine, could be Harold's, or you're watching his stream or something.
Okay, but now, so now I do the check.
Yeah, if you're watching his stream, you're probably hearing it. If you don't have it muted, maybe.
Yeah, I mute my stream.
Okay, but now, so I did this. So do I now just call the inside here the?
Yep.
The c.vk. Is it lowercase? Yeah, it was lowercase. Create device, and then I pass in. How do I? Okay, it just tells me what it wants, but it doesn't suggest anything. Nah. What the fuck happened?
You see, when you autocorrect, it will give you like the fields or the parameters.
Yeah. Why can I not hold Control to delete full words, bro?
It's a new Vim.
This is.
Bro, I bet you're gonna go back to using VS Code.
I'm not going to. I'm gonna learn this shit. I'm telling you.
Right, okay.
Great. I already know how to split. Like, look at this. I know how. I can just fuck. Wait, I got this. Boom.
Mm.
And,
Yeah, nice.
and I can just close it. You know. And I can also just do that, and then I can do this, and I can open the sig main here. Oh fuck! I opened in the wrong file. You know what I mean.
You know what I can do? I can actually see the errors. That's pretty impressive.
I can
Yeah.
see the errors. Well, I guess that's pretty impressive, yeah. But that's because I don't know how to install a better error checker in NeoVim. All right.
Mhm. One thing also, that creates info has to be a variable now. You can only reference variables.
What has to be a variable?
Decorate info. Like, you know, when you do ampersand before
Oh, it
something,
can
that
only
means
be.
you're referencing it. Yeah, only variables.
Oh fuck! But that means all of them needs to be because these ones are taking device features and these ones as reference.
Nah, that's not really how it works.
But you just it's only if you pass this at the param like.
Yeah, if you oh no, you are actually getting the reference. Yeah, okay, then you have to do var. Yeah,
Bruh.
yeah. Everything with ampersands before has to be var because they
Oh
could
wait,
change.
then this one also needs to be a.
Yeah.
Does this one need to be? No, this one doesn't need
No.
to be. Good. Okay, good to know. See, but that Visual Studio Code did not complain about, so I would say that it's not that good either, you know. Mm?
It does complain for me though.
What the fuck? Well, you have some Visual Studio Pro Max Deluxe.
Yes.
Pro Max done.
And an ampersand device. Oh wait, but this is now written in C++. I should. This is probably incorrect, right?
Why?
Because shouldn't this also be a reference thing?
Yeah, but then you don't do a reference in that case. Then you do a pointer.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. I need to
Yeah.
say pointer. I cannot leave it like
Yeah.
this,
Yeah,
right?
you have to do that into a pointer instead,
Yeah, and
and then you don't reference it in the create device.
this is how you do a pointer in SIG, right? It's not the other way around.
Yeah.
Okay. And what did you also say?
You're referencing it at the VK create device, but you can't reference. Well, you can reference a pointer, but you don't want to do it in this case.
Yeah, I probably have to change in multiple places. No, but now I'm passing it as a pointer to these. This is fine. I don't know what it takes in. No, I cannot I have to pass.
You can unwrap a pointer.
Yeah, but I'm wondering, like, I still want to pass it like this because I still want to pass a pointer
Yeah.
in here. I cannot pass
You
a
do.
class into a C library. That doesn't make any fucking sense. What am I
Yeah.
doing right now? I'm trying to understand SIG.
Anyways, in the VK create device,
There.
yeah,
Yeah.
you want to remove that, and then the error equals any error. There.
Yeah.
You want to change this into error create device,
Error.
like error dot create device.
There. So it just generates this thing on the fly for me, or like how does
Yep,
this?
and then you do comma also.
Another comma.
Yeah, and you know, I can do the formatting for myself in VS Code. I don't know, you don't have a formatter, error checking. Yeah, I mean, you don't have anything.
Yeah, no, I don't.
You could literally just write this in Notepad++.
No. I do have. I have something. But what should this be?
I mean, that should not be anything now.
So it just leaves it like with a comma here.
Yeah, it's with a comma because of how we do formatting. Like what you would do is actually after the c.check, you will make so all these fields are on a new line. Or parameters, I mean.
Aha.
Not inside of the VK create device, but like
Okay.
inside of the check function.
Okay, but then
But like,
yeah, then that is
not important.
that is fine. Okie dokie. I'm just okay. I don't need to do anything else right here. I can just leave it as that.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. The parameter of the physical device to the interface with the queue and usage with info we just specified the optional allocation of callback pointers and pointers to variable handles. Similarly to the instance create function, this call can return error based on enabling non-existent extensions or specifying desired usage unsupported features. And then we need to destroy it at some point. How do we do this? Well, I guess the one that gets it will be responsible for destroying it, right? I cannot do anything. I cannot manage this from here, or should I manage this from here? I don't. Should I?
What is it that you need to do?
Well, once you have you create something, using Vulkan, you also have to destroy it once you're done.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
Yeah.
I can fix that.
Okay. I will just add what should I write? Something that it's not really a to-do, but
note.
Remember to destroy call device once done, like so. Okay. Then wait. What am I trying to do? This needs to be the actual thing that I will return. So could I use this thing, or because I want to return?
Yeah, make a new variable.
Okay, so I have to make a.
You do it at the bottom. You do it before check. In C, you don't really declare all the variables at the top.
Well, that's dumb. I like doing it like that.
It's pretty nice. Do var.
It's a C.
Do you want it to be logical device? No, not the type of one. Are you doing some bad stuff?
What?
You're doing bad stuff.
Oops.
Butt stuff.
Yes.
It's hard to unlearn my C and the TypeScript stuff.
Yeah, good combo. And then colon equals C dot VK device.
Yeah.
Yeah, equals undefined. Semicolon, yeah. And then you pass the reference to the logical device. And then you just return the logical device. And also you probably want the physical device to not be a pointer anymore. Or does it need to be that in the VK create device? Wait.
Because this is this is a struct, but I need to take it by reference or a pointer, right?
Okay, she says so.
Because I assume physical device here is a class by this.
No, it's a struct.
But then I could probably just use also. Wait, but how does that work? Because does it pass by value?
Yeah.
But the physical device can be like a lot of bytes big. How the fuck? So it still can pass. So it doesn't pass.
Well, it knows what size it's gonna be.
So
from the type.
So it just copies over the whole physical device value to this thing. Huh.
Kinda.
Well, I mean, okay, I'm okay. Okay. Fuck. So I'm just gonna remove all of the pointer stuff and then put them back to being references. That's so weird. I'm so used to as soon as I use a struct in C. Can you actually pass a struct by value? What? What? That's crazy.
Yeah, in C you can do that.
What? Okay. Well, I'm not gonna question it.
Like Sig does some magic as long as it doesn't do with the heap.
Also in C, because is that what they're doing in here? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because it's like I take in. What the fuck? Yeah, the past physical device. What is the physical device in this thing? I'm just gonna check what I wrote back then. Back in the days. Back in the days when I followed this tutorial. Physical device, let's see, what have I named it? Yeah. Physical device is just the structure for me. And then I just literally taking in. What the hell? Yeah, then I just pass it like that. So you can just pass a struct by value. What the fuck? I don't know where I have gotten the belief that a struct, like, if you pass something by value, it was limited to like 4 bytes or 8. I don't remember, but you can just pass.
No, that's stupid limitations, bro.
But
So just wants you to fail.
no, because what? No, you can also do that in C, can you not? Or is it? Can you just do that in like what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? I'm having hard time processing reality right now.
Bro, look at the documentation.
The C documentation.
Nah, the SIG one.
Uh,
It's recommended.
Where
Not the
how do I search by value?
I mean, that's not gonna be in the documentation because that's like obvious feature.
Passed by
It's
value
just
parameter.
C.
Primitive types such as inters and floats passed as parameter are copied, and the copy is available in the function body. This is called passing by value. Copying a primitive type is essentially free and typically involves nothing more than setting a register. Struct unions and arrays can sometimes be more efficiently passed as reference, since a copy should be arbitrarily expensive depending on the size. These can decide which one is faster, like if it should copy all of the values over, or if it's just better to pass by, unless if you also specify that it's gonna be constant, or if it's gonna be a const parameter, right? You can specify const parameters in C, can you?
No, because all of the parameters are const.
What?
Or like all the what?
That makes no
Like
sense.
all of the parameters are like immutable, as they said. You can't change them.
But what? That makes no sense.
No? Why?
If I want, for example, to populate a array with values, and I pass it in as a reference to the function, and then I want it to populate it.
Well, that's the thing. Arrays are pointers, technically. So.
But you said I can't change it.
No, well, you can. You see, that's the thing with SIG. The pointer is it's like the value that you're passing. You're passing the pointer.
Yeah.
But the data inside of the pointer is still mutable.
Yes, I can't change the pointer in itself, but I can't change the. I can't make the. So wait,
You can't change mutate. You cannot mutate the pointer, but you can mutate the value at the pointer. You know, the actual data.
But you can't do that in. Can you do that in C either? No, no.
Bro, you can do anything easy.
I wonder. No, yeah, because you can take the address of the pointer and then you can change. Yeah.
Like the thing with types in SIG is that everything kind of goes to the right. Like when you make a constant variable and it's like a pointer to a U32, then the U32 isn't constant. The pointer is constant to the U32.
Okay.
But if you want the U32 to be constant also, then you would do like m star const U8 or U32, which if the variable is constant, then would make it a constant pointer to a constant U32. Like everything goes to the right, okay?
Yeah, that's weird. It's not supposed to be like that.
No, it's pretty good actually. Pretty good.
Pretty good. All right. Well, okay. Let's continue. So now we have created and we returned a logical device, assuming everything works.
I know it's not gonna work because You have missed some stuff, but it's not important.
What have I missed?
You need to do some error checking for like enumeration, but it's like
Error
I can fix
checking.
that. It's no big.
Yeah, now there's no errors. Look at that. I don't know. Okay. And then there's the destroy. Logical devices don't interact directly with instances, which is why it's not included as a parameter. Okay. Specific queue handles. The queues are automatically created along with the logical device, but we don't have any handle to interface with them yet. First add a class member to store a handle to a graphics queue. But we don't have handle to interact with them yet. The device queue are implicit cleaned up when the device is destroyed. Device queues are implicit cleaned up when the device is destroyed, so we don't need to do anything in cleanup. We can use the vk device queue function to retrieve queue handles for each queue family. The parameters are logical device, queue family, queue index, and pointer to the variable to store the queue handle in. Because we're only creating a single queue from this family, we simply use index 0. With the logical device and queue handle, we can now actually start using graphics card to do things. In the next few chapters, we'll set up resources to present results to the Windows system. Okay, so I still need to do this before I actually return the thing. Okay, but this one...
Your code is like so incredibly C style.
I like it like this, okay?
Yeah,
I
I'm
wonder
gonna
what...
change it all to be SIG style.
You need to take a before and after of it, okay? Take a screenshot of
Yeah.
it, okay? Okay, so now I should be able to just do C vk get device queue, and then just pass in the logical device, and then indices that graphics family. I don't need to do that value because I should already be that. And then yeah, but graphics queue is something that they have locally stored. That's something that, yeah, right, they store that it's a variable somewhere. Will I just do it locally here and then you complete them?
Yep.
Okie dokie. I will put it at the top of the file. That's incorrect. I just call it var because it will change, right? And then colon.
Like this. Like.
What?
Case.
Ah, yeah, right. Fuck, I forgot it already. Equals undefined, right? So like that. And then here I just pass in that. What was it called? Queue, graphics queue. My bad. Graphics queue, like this. Okay. So this could be now used for the logical device. Interesting. SIG is interesting. And still you're telling me that I'm using C style. I don't know, man. This is some crazy shit you're telling me right now.
No, this is very C style because you're splitting everything up in like 20 different functions.
How the fuck would you do all of this in one and the same function?
I mean, maybe not one function, but like two functions at as most, you know.
Okay, two functions you could probably do this in. But it's easier to read when you do split them up in different functions, you know?
No.
Yeah, it is. Like
That's some C bullshit.
But also find queue families. Yeah, that one I'm using twice. And is device suitable? Well, I guess this is kind of maybe not actually necessary. But I still like to have more functions, you know? It's easier to read what's happening.
Right.
Okay, I will just git push this. It was a git checkout -b logical device, and then git add dot git commit -m added
But
logic.
are you done with the logical device?
I assume so, because the next will be the presentation mode, and I need to fix something with the physical device before I can continue with this.
Okay.
But we'll push that. Alright, after this. I never write this out. Maybe I should learn to do that. Git push, so I can always write
Nah,
this. Set
it's just
upstream. Or can I type it?
Dream?
Stream? Log device. And now if I go here.
what is it with the physical device that you need to change?
It's missing a few helper functions.
Helper functions? Oh hell no.
They make sense.
We
though.
don't do that around here.
This
What's helper function?
looks good. Create pull request. Approve.
That's so generous of you approving that pull request.
Yeah. I just know it will work. You know, I have tested it. But the thing I wanted to do, because this mentioned my boy be cooking. Yeah, exactly. Let's see, it was something with format here. Anyways, it was something with form. Ah yeah, I've searched it. This thing. So T-Chef implemented. What did he implement? Enumerate physical device, enumerate physical devices. I think he did that, but he did not get to base device suitability. Or did he?
I can do that.
Did he do the pick? I don't think he did a pick physical device either. He just went with the first one, right? This one is also rating it, like giving it a score.
Well, like the first one is always the best one.
Not on my laptop. It took my CPU's integrated graphics card.
Well, maybe that was the best one.
No, I have a GTX 1060 Ti on it.
Well, that seems like the best, the worst one. Yeah, the CPU was much better. So we're just gonna take the first one.
It was so funny because I wanted to show my Minecraft Vulkan to a friend in school, and then I started it up and it just crashed immediately. It was like because I didn't iterate. I didn't score anything. I just took the first one as well, and then it's just boom, and it was like does not support extension and yada yada yada. I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, oh my god. And then I was like, oh yeah. So then I got the list of all of the physical devices, and then I just changed it to take the second one instead of the first one, and then it worked. It was like, thank God, at least I knew what the problem was, you know. But fuck.
Well, you know, I can implement that, so you can move on, I guess.
Okay.
So it's fine. I'll do that really quick.
Like, do the before and after when you integrate my beautiful logical device also.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna tear it all down.
Let's see. What else do we? So I think I would dare to say logical device is done. Surface and swap chain would be the next thing in the queue. And also try to fix this physical device. But how do we do now? Do we? I'm gonna go take a leak, and then I'm gonna refill my water bottle, and then we'll be back. Well, it's almost full. I will take a leak.
version of Zig are you guys using? 15? Dev something?
Yeah, 15 dev something.
Alright, I'm back.
Like,
I got a apple.
why haven't we created the surface, or is that for later? I'm stupid.
I think we were supposed to. I'm not sure. But
I'm just looking through my like old Vulkan stuff, and I created the surface like right after the physical device. But I think I might be dumb back then. I don't know. I like more doing it this way, to be honest. Doesn't matter, and we can just get it when we need to.
But I'm thinking, should we just implement the pipeline with the working normal way and then connect the things to a XR?
We can just have to supply the XR with a lot of stuff, and they are very intertwined. Like, we have to get the swap chain from the XR and shit. So I don't think that will be possible.
Oh.
Unless you want to make like an interface, and then we have like a windowing that is optional, and you know, a bunch of shit, but yeah, no.
Okay. So we don't create a surface and a swap chain.
Now we do, but we have to get the swap chain texture from XR. There's like a function for it.
Well, so the read implementation of Vulkan, but then we do the OpenXR thing.
Can.
Let me check it out real quick. Live chair footage. I mean, apples are quite good. So we're not gonna be creating any of these surfaces. But here, the Q family indices. Present family. We probably need these things, right? Yeah.
I don't know, maybe. You're the Vulkan expert.
Because this is going to tell us the percent mode of the swap chain. I assume... I don't know, how does OpenXR do it? I actually have it over here. So we have the instance API, instance extensions. Yes. Sessions. What are these poll events? Except type event data events lost. Probably need these ones as well, but let's see here. Pocode is an example of OpenX or OpenX. Below is the table describing the states of XR session. Let's talk of XR certain XR session states can only lead to other under specific conditions. Below is a diagram showing the life of an XR session with an OpenXR application. So you create the instance, and then you any runtime losing system or device loss pending XR destroy session app application launch XR quit. Okay. Okay, get system create, then your idle, then user request exit, user optionally relaunch XR if an app has none. Okay. And then you can go here, stream is ready, begin session synchronized. And I go to runtime stop, okay. Oh, we also need these. As the application runs, if XR session is changed to XR session state ready, the application can call XR begin session to begin the session and synchronize the application with the runtime frame hook. Session change state. We haven't done any of these ones. Is that why it doesn't work?
What?
Like, we're not polling the events to change them to...
Yeah, no, we aren't pulling the events. We will have to do that later.
But that's why it doesn't run at all, because... Or did it work for...
No. The reason why it doesn't run at all is... Well, it sort of ran for Teshef. The issue is that we aren't actually supplying the Vulkan stuff to OpenXR yet. Like, I'm gonna do that in a bit when I have cleaned up the devices.
Okay. But we don't really need anything else for... Now we're just missing, like, swap chain, and the rest is just, like, dependent on having a swap chain.
Yeah,
So...
I know, but we have to kind of get that from OpenXR somehow.
Yeah, okay, that's chapter 3. There they talk about creating a swap chain. Okay. Ooh.
It feels like we've come quite far in a short time.
Yeah, that's
But
what
we are
happened.
also like a lot of people.
Yeah. But I think this is also like rendering a frame. Just skimming through, I'm not actually understanding what I'm reading, but I'm just checking for rendering layers. Okay. And then these ones are interaction. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what is... I could probably AI this thing also, but I don't like AI for these things, because it gives you some random shit that is irrelevant, and it's like, okay. Yeah, I don't think images is created though. So it's literally just the swap chain and the surface, I assume. Let's see.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, you can probably make like that if you want, because the context is not gonna have the swap chain. I don't think. Like maybe that's to do with render pass. If we make a render pass struct,
Hmm.
or do you want it to be in context? We can also do that.
Well, I'm just trying to connect things like what do we need from OpenXR and what do we need from Vulkan, and then like trying to. I think this is like the hardest part of the project actually, like because we also need to translate everything to SIG. So that's why I think this is gonna be like the hardest thing. But after this, we should pretty much be able just to follow any Vulkan tutorial or anything like that, and then we should also be able to see the live thing. But I wonder how did the emulator does it? What it does it draw up a screen on your monitor to show like what the VR headset is seeing?
Well, it makes like a window that is the VR. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Mine is kind of broken, so I have like 4 of them, but 3 of them are ghost, so I can't actually use them in any way. They're kind of just there, and I have to restart to destroy them, so I don't want to.
I'm gonna ask AI and see OpenXR X and Vulkan thing. I'm not gonna say game because then it will mix some game stuff in there, and I don't want it. Need from Vulkan and what from OpenXR. Let's see if it's. I think it's probably gonna give me just a bunch of gibberish, but Vulkan is the rendering for combination for high performance experience. Yes. OpenXR acts as an interface between application and the XR runtime. Okay, the software manager. Aha. Oh, okay. So XR runtime is the software that managing the headset device.
Yeah.
I didn't connect. I was like, what the fuck is an XR runtime? But okay, so it's a service that is just okay. Yeah. So okay. Instance and session management. XR instance, the foundation OpenXR object that allows you the application to communicate to open it. You write first. Present the headset controller. You enumerate available system. Select one session. Oh wait. Present the specific XR system headset and its controller. You will enumerate available systems. Select one. Representing an active connection to an XR system, allowing you to Okay, so this is kind of like the physical and logical device, but in Vulkan the XR system ID.
Kinda.
And the XR session. But this ID, the whole. Yeah, it's the whole system. Ah. Wait, so a computer can have multiple ones? What the fuck? My computer would die if it had multiple. Graphics binding. Enable crucial OpenXR extension that enable Vulkan as your graphics API. Okay, yeah. You'll need to explicitly enable them when creating. But you need both Chronos, Vulkan enable and enable 2 for. Okay. XR graphics binding Vulkan Chronos. This structure links your OpenXR session to your Vulkan instance and device. Oh, okay, so this is where you bind the instance of Vulkan and the device. You will pass your VK instance, physical device.
And logical device, yeah.
Oh.
Like, I already know about this.
Wait, you do just the physical instance and the logical, and do you also need to pass this Q family index and Vulkan Q index?
Yeah, I think you have to pass those also. Yeah.
Okay.
So, like, we have all of those right now.
Yeah, but no, wait, VKQ index. I created this, but what the fuck is that? Did I do that one as well? I don't remember. I don't think I did it though.
Yeah, I don't know, but the graphics binding needs some stuff. That's kind of why this shit doesn't run at all. But it's also because of extensions with the system, like the runtime.
You know, slowly but surely we'll figure this shit out. Yeah, I don't have any VKQ index. What the fuck is that? I don't even have it in my original one that I made. I don't know what the VKQ index is.
Probably some hallucination.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna ask, what is a...
I'm gonna check if it even needs like the binding.
Yeah. Swap chain manager XR swap chain OpenXR manages the image swap chain for rendering to the headset display. You will query for support images, formats, and create swap. Oh.
Yeah, the index is a real thing.
Okay. XR swap chain images will come when enumerating swap chain images. OpenXR will provide you with VK. Okay. So that means also VK images is also OpenXR. I'm gonna highlight these in purple that are OpenXR. These two are OpenXR. Okay. According to Gemini, with an asterisk there. Just to be clear, according to Gemini. And it's rendering XR acquires swap chain images, XR await swap chain images, XR release swap chain functions to manage lifecycle swap chain images, rendering frame loops and submission. Begin frame. Oh wait, but does that mean that also? No, these command things are frame buffer render paths. They are. Okay, wait. Let me just read a bit more. These functions demarcate the start. I don't know what the fuck is that word. Never. What the demarcate. What is that? Like I think it means identifies the start, or nah. Fuck just. Whatever. I assume. I think I know what this sentence means. I could probably Google that because no. XR frames. Yeah, I need to know this word. I wanna know this word now. Set boundaries of the limit to separate clearly as if the boundaries.
Demarcate.
Demarcate. Yeah. It sounds like Denmark, but with weird pronunciation. Demarcate. The meaning of them is to delimit how to use demarcate. Okay, so it's like establish the boundaries before with the start and end of XR frame. Okay. Provides information about the current frame, including predicated display time and the flag indicating of the frame should be rendered. XR view configuration type. Typically, XR view configuration type primary stereo for VR indicating two views eyes. Oh, okay. XR view provides pose and projection information for each eye. Whoa. Whoa. XR composition layer projection, the primary composition layer used for submitting render views to OpenXR runtime. It refers to your swap chain images. Composition layer. What the fuck? What was that? I don't remember. Do you remember what the composition layer was?
No.
Oh, okay. So it's the view eye with the projection layer, including its pose field. Okay, optional composition depth info chronos. Okay, input and haptics. Okay, but these are not relevant, or they are, but not what I'm trying to figure out. Space and pose. No extension as needed beyond core OpenXR. Numerous extensions for specific features like hand tracking. Yeah, don't have that. Eye tracking don't have a composition layer. From Vulkan, we'll need the instance. We'll Vulkan instance to create with a extension, external memory, semaphore, get physical device properties. What type of game are you thinking of making? We're gonna try to make something Doom-like. Maybe something with Minotaurs or something like that. We'll see. But something towards basically you're in a maze and you will be able to attack some enemies. Yeah.
Kind of.
Kind of. What do you mean?
TM.
TM. What?
Copyright.
We just make a gun.
Yes.
And then that gun can shoot nothing, and the enemies dies from being hit by an invisible ray. Probably.
That seems fair.
Yeah. We'll see how far we take this. We'll give it a week or two. Trying to learn SIG at the same time. This is the best project to learn how SIG works, am I right?
Yeah, totally.
Queue. Okay, but this is the queue. Yeah. So yeah, graphics queues for submitting rendering commands. OpenXR will expect a specific queue family and a queue index. Yes. Image memory management. Who will working with VK. Okay, wait. Object provided by OpenXR via its swap chain. You will need to know how to transition image layout, undefined, optimal for rendering, then to. Yeah, these ones I remember. Create image views for the swap chain images. Create depth buffer. Why are you saying that? Wait, this is so misleading. Image and memory management. You will be working with VK images object provided by OpenXR via its swap chain. You will need to know how to. But
You get the image from the
But-
stuff. From
yeah, but will I still create the VK images in Vulkan? Because VK image is from OpenXR, but the VK images view is something different.
Well, image views and image is different stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
You would have to create the image view, I think, but the VK image is supplied by OpenXR.
Okay, render path and frame buffer. Okay, render path define your rendering for VR. You will typically have a render path the target swap chain images. Multi-view extension. This highly recommended for VR rendering as it allows you to render multiple layers of a 2D array texture, one for each eye, with a single draw call, significantly improving performance that requires specification setup and in your render path shaders. VK frame buffer, create a frame buffer and bind your VK images from swap chain. So these are all Vulkan stuff. Yeah, command buffer queue, synchronization primitives, graphics pipeline, memory allocator, high level integration flow. Initial. Okay, so this is just an abstract overview of how to ensure your Vulkan setup is compatible with OpenXR runtime requires a minimum version. API version required instance device, create a session, graphics Vulkan struct that points to your Vulkan object, create OpenXR swap chain, prepare Vulkan resources for swap chain, prepare Vulkan research for swap chain, enumerate VK image handles. Okay, so these ones, create for each swap chain image main render loop, OpenXR handles events like session and stage changes, wait for OpenXR runtime to indicate that the new frame is ready, begin the OpenXR frame, locate the pose, okay, render view, Okay, I think I somewhat have a understanding of how this will be. So, render path will be Vulkan, frame buffer will be Vulkan, pipeline will be Vulkan, command buffer. But render and draw commands were still Vulkan, but it's somehow handled in OpenXR. But yeah, or they are working together there. Again, kind of, but I think it's primarily Vulkan.
I think it's more that the swap chain from OpenXR might just be a pointer, and then we write to that memory,
Let's see. I always wanted to make a game in VR, but I'm not good at coding. Still a beginner. Well, you don't have to do it like we are doing. You I think
a beginner, us here knowing absolutely nothing about anything.
But I think you can do a VR game in Godot. Godot has VR support.
Yeah.
I don't recommend the GD script as a programming language, but it's beginner friendly.
Gross.
Yeah, gross. But it's beginner friendly. So yeah, I think if you wanna do something in VR, if you want to do something in VR, you should just do it, but, okay, do it in OpenXR if you want to, too, but if you haven't done, just do in Unity, Unreal, or Godot. I think at this point here, no, actually, my bad, it's gonna be, connect to OpenXR is happening, actually around, it's happening right here. We're about to connect it to OpenXR right now, aren't we? Yeah.
Yes, in a bit, yes.
Yeah. But we need this thing before we start making the actual fucking game. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna take some time to actually get the engine down because we're gonna need some stuff.
Yeah. As soon as we can start drawing some primitive boxes and shit, we can actually start making the game while somebody just works on the rendering,
Yes. Well, I don't know. We'll probably have to designate people. You're saying I am trash at game design, so I'm probably gonna stay with the engine.
You're gonna stay with the engine, bro.
Well, I mean, you're the boss. You can move us around, however. But I'm not that good with the game design. I don't think.
It's fine. We talk together. Like great games designs come together when you just criticize each other's shit ideas and eventually.
Oh, okay, exactly.
Yeah,
My
exactly.
game. Okay, now the game is good. Oh, I know.
And then you're only left with good shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Debatable though, but yeah, sure.
No, but I mean, like, if both of us talk about, let's say, 50 game ideas each, just the two of us, you know, that would leave us with 100 game ideas. And then probably one of those, or maybe 2 or 3, are at least decent.
Yeah, I mean, you can also always pretend.
Yeah, I like to pretend that, because then that makes me feel good.
Ah, yes.
Freezy Kid a King. Now I wanna make without a game engine. Okay, I should make a course how to make a VR game without a game engine and then show this monstrosity that we come up with in SIG. So many people.
Yeah, that's gonna end well.
Yeah. No, I probably would have to do it in something like C++ in that case. But it's okay. I think this will be the plan. But until we have this base of at least drawing like something basic, I think we all still have to somewhat work quite close together. But as soon as that works, I think then we can start splitting into... I mean, we pretty much have these 3 categories. Like one could start doing audio, one game, and the third just the rendering thing. Right?
Yeah. I think that could work, yes.
Who the fuck made that thumbnail, bro? It's T-Chef. I know it's... Oh, wait. T-Chef made the original idea. I'm just switching out the number and the picture of me in it. Okay.
Also, one thing, the Q family thing or whatever, it's not gonna have more shit in it, right?
It's gonna have more shit in it.
Yeah.
And I think it might even have more than it shows in the tutorial, because OpenXR wants probably more. Which VR headset do you have? I have HTC Vive. It's from 2015-16-ish. So a really old one. Oh my god, it's like 10 years old.
Bruh.
Harold, you weren't even alive.
Yeah, exactly. I'm actually 4 years old. Very true.
This is the tech stack. Well, I guess these are not tech, but I guess. But we are using Vulkan OpenXR and
my
SIG.
favorite tech stack. Arch Linux.
Arch Linux, NeoVim. Vulkan OpenXR and SIG.
Nice.
We don't know yet what we will use for the audio, but
F-mode.
I don't want to
use shit licensing though.
Yeah.
OpenAL is quite okay, but shit licensing too. Why can no one just make audio stuff that isn't shit licensing?
Let's make our own audio.
Oh,
hell nah. I mean, if it's not that complicated than just playing a MP4 file somewhere at some point, you know, fuck it, you know, we'll just go with that. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to play some music or something. I don't know. In full blast.
Like the thing with F-mode is that it's very good, but the licensing is like 10 out of 10 absolute trash. OpenAL is like it's okay, and licensing is like 6 out of 10 trash. So yeah.
You're saving these live streams. Oh, you poor thing. I don't know these live streams. Wait, how good are they? Is it?
But
okay.
also one thing, the Q family thing or whatever, it's not gonna. Oh, that's so delayed.
It's delayed,
like
but
50 years.
But it's actually watchable. That's the thing that I'm surprised of.
No.
That.
What happened to the live reaction or live Lucas? Oh yeah, you're not a winner.
I'm on Arch Linux now, so I don't have my.
You don't have anything anymore.
Yeah. Sad. I'm saving these. Yeah, but I wouldn't. Maybe they will. Maybe these live streams. I don't know if they will be Maybe I should just make a tutorial for people to follow better along how to make this, because watching these live streams to figure out how to do this, I think will just be pain.
Pain and suffering.
Yes, I think, well, there aren't really any good resources, like how to
Well,
make
The
a...
thing will be open source in the
Yeah,
end, so I guess
yeah.
people can look at it, you know.
But, yeah. Volcano... I haven't at least found any, like, good... Well, there are resources, but there aren't any, like... no, wait, what is this tutorial? This one is new for me. Need help with Vulkan development, willing to pay for 1 to 2 video chats constantly. I followed the Vulkan tutorial and understood I'm in pipeline. I've since successfully integrated OpenXR, but shortly after Valve announced a forum-long focus on OpenXR and trying to port everything to work with OpenXR, I'm getting frustrated by the lack of high-level documentation. The only resource I'm finding is Hello XR example project, which is accompanied by any combination of graphic hardware as to get to. Okay, I should maybe read this thing. Basic requirements to integrate VR. The current state of the development is I have extracted data I think is core Hello XR required. Currently use simple VRAP. However, there is enough complexity there that I don't currently have the intuition to know needs fixing where. I'm looking for someone with experience with the integration of the two technologies to serve as my rubber duck as I explain what I'm currently doing. Okay, wait. You should check out my Vulkan OpenXR demo. Okay, let's see. Just gonna check out some other things because, yeah. We could maybe read this one actually as well. Should maybe start this project? Just to see that... interesting. Why I'm on Arch Linux? Because I like pain. Apparently. Oddly that nothing I'm going to jinx it now. Nothing has crashed. You know what I'm saying? Okay, there seems to be another OpenXR tutorial, but what is it using? It's you are comfortable with... Okay. This tutorial splits into multiple parts. This is part 4. The other part can be found here. This tutorial covers basics of using OpenXR API. OpenXR is an upcoming platform agnostic API for accessing a variety of XR hardware, which intends to replace legacy API like OpenVR. This tutorial will cover the absolute basics of using OpenXR directly from the... If you just want to get started making something cool with you might be better off using a support level integration into many major game engines. I wrote this because when I set out to use OpenXR in my own game and found very little information on how to do so. In the end, I have to learn the API from reference guide and the specification directly. Given the experience, I thought I'd try to make things easier for the next person to attempt this. There's a lot of ground to cover here, so simply going to assume the following: you are comfortable with C++, you are comfortable with Vulkan, you use Linux. Exactly. All right, this one might be actually pretty good. So this one, it seems to be a really good resource. Oh! He also explains on Arch Linux. Amazing. Okay, I found a new gold. Thank you, Frenzy Kida King. Because if it wasn't for you, I probably wouldn't have searched for this thing. This is pretty good. I think this is pretty good. I will read this one a bit more. But yeah, I'm on Arch just to also... I think I didn't answer that really clearly. I'm just on Arch just because Harold thinks I should be on Ubuntu. Just say.
Yes. Or Debian.
Or Debian. But I'm on Large Linux because I kind of want to be forced to learn more about system and how they work and why they break and stuff like that. So, yeah. I think you probably can do that on Ubuntu too, but yeah. It's just interesting for me. And then I'm doing a live stream as well. Can I eat some uranium? No. Don't do that. Okay, but I'm gonna read this thing because this is really good. I think I have this one. I'm just gonna check it real quick because if I don't have that, then nothing should actually work. Yeah. Okay. OpenXR uses system loader and one of more runtimes. A runtime is a software platform supporting some set of physical XR devices, while the loader is... I mean, we could actually make a tutorial on how to do this in SIG. I don't think the demand would be that high. I think C++ is probably higher. Even though
I don't know, man. SIG is on the rise.
Yeah. And
It will dominate.
we could be one of the first. Well, the loader is an application.
Yeah.
Yeah. Selects runtime to... Is there like anyone who have done SIG in VR?
Oh, not in VR. No. I don't think so.
RSig. There is bindings for... there is someone who has done something. Let's see. OpenXR binding for SIG. Well, how about that?
Right.
This is 4 years ago also.
Nice.
But we're still doing our own thing. I'm not gonna...
Also, one thing, I am kind of doing like a device struct. Should the graphics cube be inside of that? I guess.
Device...
I mean, it's to do with it.
A device
I'm making like a
struct.
device struct. Yeah, for the devices and shit.
And the device... Wait, and the graphics queue should... Yeah, because... Yeah. Because
I mean, it's already there.
Yeah, do it like that. We can move it later if it doesn't make sense, but for now I think it would make sense. Nice, I'm so looking forward to a trippy talk on Showtime about VR games made in SIG. Just let me know when you're ready to have VR talk on stream. Oh yes, I would love that. It's a long way, but it's one of my... This is based on work on my parsing Chronos API specifically run by... There's a Vulkan SIG?
Yeah. Is there?
There is, but I don't like. I don't want to do that either. I want to do our own thing. It's cool.
No, we're too based.
Yeah.
We're too based. We don't need anyone.
We don't need anyone. No, go away. No. Okay, but I feel like you kind of learn more when you're also forced to dig a bit deeper and things just don't work out of the box.
Yeah, I guess.
Even though it's more convenient. Okay. And when the application is launched, the system should be familiar to anyone who has worked with Vulkan or OpenSea in the past. To get started, you will first need to install OpenXR Loader to your platform on Debian. You will also need to have Vulkan installed. After that, you need to install runtime. Example of runtime includes SteamVR and Monado XR. I'm not going to include instructions here because if you're following this tutorial, you probably already have SteamVR installed, and Monado VR is very difficult to install on my platform Arch at the time of writing. Next, you will need to tell OpenXR that your runtime exists and it's available for use. To do so, create the following directory. I haven't done this. And this is... Well, I was just thinking...
You haven't done that?
Yeah, I just...
Oh, brother.
I thought that it would just know that I want to use the Steam, because the Steam has its...
No.
I don't think I have done this at least. Let me just check that real quick.
You have to do that like that. Even I have done that and I'm stupid.
But I'm super stupid. Okay, I do have active run... I have an active runtime JSON. Maybe I have done it. Well, it is there. Okay, I have done it. I was joking. It was a joke. Okay. But for real now, your name. I think the path is correct though. Okay, so it's...
What is the path? Yeah, it's right.
Yeah. Now we can start programming. We'll start with the basic file. And then just a hello. Define use graphics API Vulkan. How enable parts of OpenXR API specific to Vulkan. If you are using define graphics API, you will want to swap that out. Call this file open. If you are using different graphics API, you want to swap that out. Call this file OpenXR example and compile it with. If you run, you could see it print hello world and then exit. That's the basic setup of everything done. Next time we can see about initializing it. Okay. Defining use. How do you? Can we just do define in SIG? Have we done this?
Do it. Yeah, we've already done that.
Where did
I've done that.
Where did you do that?
It's in the C, in c.sig. You can have a little look at it.
Ah. Very nice.
It ain't much, but
why is
it
there
shall
a
work.
comma 1?
What do you mean?
C define.
That's what we are defining it as.
Use graphics API Vulkan, comma quote 1. Quote. What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, that's we are defining it as that.
So both the XR extension prototypes and XR use graphics API both are 1.
Yeah, now they are one. When you say it like that, it sounds like they are combined, but you know.
Wait, what does that even mean? I don't get it.
That's just how it works, okay? You don't really want to touch a scene drop, it's scary.
I don't like how you just.
It's basically like defining that it
What?
exists. Like the value of the define is 1.
But what? We cannot. Can we actually have two things to be defined as 1?
Yeah, like the value of the define is 1.
What? But you can.
Yeah.
If this define is 1.
That works in C also.
What the fuck? No, this makes no sense.
That's basically like setting the value, you know. This makes so much sense.
No, because if you have two things,
That does not make sense.
if both of them are 1, aren't you overwriting the first one with the later?
No.
How the fuck
You know,
does?
like how variables work?
Yes,
Like, it's the names that matter, not the value.
but if you pass in a variable XR and it has the value of 1, and then you pass in another variable VR that also has a value of 1, how it wouldn't handle it any differently? Would still think it's the same thing in the function or whatever you're passing it into or whatever it's that's handling it.
I'm not even gonna try to like debate this because you are just like wrong right now.
I'm trying to understand what the fuck is the point of that fucking value.
Okay. So we have to like tell OpenXR that we are using Vulkan, and to do that we have to define that as 1.
No, in C I would just write
You can look
define.
in there.
I'm trying to read this thing and figure it
Yeah,
out.
but that's because C is stupid.
But I know a guy who would just roast your ass if you ever said that in front of him. A function can only occur inside.
I am right.
No, you're left. That happens. That appends name value to the import buffer. The define without the value like this. Use. Okay, I'm not even gonna. I'm just gonna take a new chat here, and I'm just gonna copy that. Go here. Why is there a 1? Direct commonly found in. I don't care about the definition. I just care about the. Here's why 1 is there. Boolean flag value. way to represent true or enable.
Yeah.
Ah, so it doesn't matter if it's something else besides 0 or some other value.
If you go into the header, it will say like if def and then the thing and then 1, which means that if the thing there is defined as 1. So we
But
have to define it as 1.
You could
to
also
get access
say
to those
2,
functions.
you could say 3, you could say 4.
No, it only wants 1.
I don't know, it says
It only wants
it
one.
says U8 in the SIG documentation.
No, that oh no, that's a char. It's like for the define.
But
That's
wait,
a
so you can put,
string.
but then you can put whatever character you want there. Yeah, you can put 2,
Uh,
3, 4,
Well,
5.
you can put whatever you want there,
Exactly.
but what we want is a 1.
But if you put, so, but only 1 or 0, can't you, if you put 0, then it's not, then it's
Then we'll
disabled.
define the code. Yeah, then it's not gonna like continue that if def that is
Okay.
in the header. We will just like ignore it. Just
But
move past that.
couldn't you just put 2 and it will also assume that it's active?
Nah. It only wants 1. It says it explicitly in the header. You can. Okay, you know what? I want you to go into that header, and I want you to search
Fuck, I dropped
for that XR use in graphics API vulkan. And I want you to look at it for a very long time.
Wait, I'm
And say
looking
how
at
dumb you are.
what? I'm looking at it.
You have to look in the header.
Oh,
It's in the OpenXR platform.
wait. I can't. Tag not found. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you. What the fuck?
Neovim, the editor that is made to not edit.
Shut the fuck up. It's great.
Arch, the OS made to not be an OS.
You're being mean. Okay, wait. Let me just.
And you can hold, if you hold shift, if you hold control, I mean, and then you press on the OpenXR platform header.
Yeah, the header.
Copy that.
Ah.
Yeah, you can go into that. Not this one. You want to go into the OpenXR platform.
Like so.
Now
Look.
go to the VS Code.
Mm,
Oh, what? You can. Oh, wow. Okay,
Shut-
now do search.
okay. What do I search for? Oh, that thing.
The-
Oops, I took too
not
much.
the, not the C defined.
I took a bit too much.
Things the code in here.
Okay, here.
Yeah, this is end if though.
No, there's an if def
We don't-
also.
Yeah, okay, where is that? Oh, yeah. Where does your look different? What? Am I stupid? Well, it won't. What? One sec. Yeah, I don't. I used to find it as 1. Apparently,
You
I'm
don't
a
even know
little
what you're
stupid.
talking about. Exactly.
No, I thought it was 1 there. I'm blind, okay? But it still has to be defined. We can still define it as 1. It doesn't really matter. As long as it's defined as something.
But yeah, so it doesn't have to be 1.
Apparently.
Exactly. Fucking-exactly.
I don't really understand what you meant before, that 2 things can't have the same value. That's some...
No, because
I don't know.
I thought I didn't understand how that thing worked. That's why.
Okay.
I thought it was some weird simsalabim happening in the back.
No.
Okay, but do we
So
compile
stupid.
with these things the loader?
Yeah.
Can I also check that somehow?
Yeah, it's in the build.sig.
Oh, that's one step back actually. Good, that's sick. Yeah, OpenXR loader. Good. Good. And then Vulkan. But so wait, how does it understand that it's the library when you just say this?
Because I said link system library.
Oh, so it automatically puts the
Mm.
and okay, but yeah, it would probably say there's an error if you did a typo here or something like that, right? I'm just
Debatable.
fuck. Okay, but it seems to be right. I still hear those Discord sounds from one of you guys. I swear. I'm gonna.
Same. It's my stream probably. Just mute it to be honest.
Oh yeah, I'm watching your stream. That's right. I forgot about it.
Yeah, I don't watch it.
Dude,
It's
I
really
said that like
spammy.
almost an hour ago, and you
Yeah,
were like, "Why
but
do I hear those Discords?"
I know, Damien, but you see, the difference from you and Lucas is that Lucas is getting paid and I ain't, and you ain't. So
yeah. Damn.
What am I getting paid?
In
with
YT
suffering,
bucks.
yeah,
White tea box?
in XR bugs,
Yeah, YT bucks.
you're actually getting paid in XR bugs.
I love those. Okay, let's read
Well,
the
here
next
the
page.
spammer is.
The spammer?
Yeah, Mr. Ribito.
What does Mr. Rivet want?
I don't know.
Okay.
Probably want money.
I don't. Tell him to go somewhere else.
Yeah,
Uranium
just
tastes
talking about
good.
it.
I agree with that one. +1. Much like Vulkan, everything in OpenXR is tied to an instance. The instance represents a connection to the runtime instance and initializes it like this. Okay, but this is basically just following the OpenX. Huh. Why does Ribbit wanna screw me?
I mean, who does?
No. Major version, minor version, patch version, pitch version, bruh. This is just create the instance size of. This actually this looks way cleaner in Z++ and Z than in Zig. I'm not gonna lie.
It's not clean, bro. It's a chunk of code. I don't know how that is clean.
Well, it's cleaner. What the fuck we're doing?
You see what? No, because what you think is clean is that shit, but that shit is unclean as hell, because that's a big ass block of just raw code, bro.
But
We don't want that.
raw code is sexy.
I mean, a little, but like that's unrelated. Yeah, not important.
All right. Then you create the rest, but yeah, we have our own thing. And then yeah, okay. Most of these inputs are just metadata which the runtime can use tell the user that the application is running, but there are a few things worth noting. Be mindful that the length of your chosen string for application and ng cannot exceed max X or max application name size and okay, but I think that's yeah. Console's version of the API will be initialized usually if you were but limited to because the time of the last update to this tutorial Steam does not support current version of OpenXR 11. Wait, hold on. Usually XR current API version is fine, but limited to XR make version. Here's because the time of the last update to this tutorial does not support current OpenXR version. How can I find out which XR version Steam supports?
All of them.
Yeah, but according to this tutorial it wasn't supporting.
You know, like Valve and the Kronos group, they basically sleep in the same bed.
I don't know about that. Current supported Open XR version. Was it Steam VR? Steam VR. Steam full support for OpenXR 1.0, which was a significant update to the platform. Support developers create applications, blah blah blah. The latest version of Steam VR includes full OpenXR support, making the... But can they support... What? Actually, what are you doing? The sound is bad. Change it. No, I'm not... Maybe I could... I think maybe it's a bit loud, my input audio. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like this. Steam VR can run. This means that if you run Steam install, it can provide OpenXR API. Key points.
Okay, so now you're breaking the news that we have successfully, well, I don't know successfully, but like at least the graphics binding for OpenXR now has everything it needs from Vulkan.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, the Q index was just like which Q it is that we created, but it's only the first. We just put 0 because we only have one, and you know.
Hmm.
Yeah, but it's done. I'm gonna push.
Okay. I'm gonna pull. Should I try now if it can run on a
Maybe.
headset or whatnot? But we need to fix
Probably not.
the get thingy. Wait, but let's do one thing at a time until we can plug in the headset.
Grouping. Pulika's coming up.
Tell me when.
1, 2, 3, go! It's
Tell
loading.
me when.
I don't know.
Tell me why I nothing better.
Oh, now. Oh, your mic cut at such a bad moment. Oh, no, like mid, like tell me why, and it was like, oh no, it was perfectly bad.
Perfectly
Because
bad.
your mic cut at us like such a bad point.
Perfect. That's how I like it. All right. Let's see. So you did context. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot to remove the old logical device that you had. How many case be there?
Yeah, we can remove it later. And then you created a device that's SIG.
Yes. Because it's a lot of code, so I was like, you know what? Why not organize it a little?
Okay, but you know you can have multiple. Well, we are not gonna have multiple logical devices, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, we don't care.
Yeah, XRSig. What did you do here? You changed the init to take context. Oh yeah, the context we have. Yeah, okay, I see. Okay. Does it run on my machine?
Doesn't even run on my machine.
Bro, what the fuck are you pushing things that don't run?
Bro, this shit has never ran successfully.
It
You're
has.
just coding on a code base that doesn't really work.
It has. All right.
Oh, really?
Yeah. $10. I promise.
Yeah. $10? Okay, well, I only believe for 11.
I don't have that much money.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I can do a git pull. And wait, which branch am I on?
I forgot something.
Oh no, what did you forget?
I forgot to pass the Vulkan instance to the stuff. Oh, this is gonna be problematic. Uh-oh. That's interesting. Well. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to do another pull request in a bit.
What?
Yeah.
That's not good. So I will just continue. I will just continue reading this thing in the meantime. Oh yeah, but latest XR version. XR version. That's what I want to find out. Latest OpenXR. 1.4 Steam VR OpenXR support. Full support, but I want to know if they can support the latest version. Like, is it only like, where can I read this? This is just some news article. Where can I just find like what it currently supports? Like, this is dum dum poo poo. I don't like this poo poo dum dum. Let me just take a new chat again. And it's probably gonna give me a long list, but not of the actual version. Support. Steam will support OpenXR standards since early the Steam version and later. But which OpenXR? Oh, this has different versions. Initial full support for OpenXR, and since then OpenXR evolved and a Cronus group. Yes. But does Steam have that? Well, Steam was full support OpenXR as a runtime. The specific version of OpenXR, specifically AG SteamVR implements kind of form that can be a bit more nuanced, typical runtime. Where can I find out what Steam version Steam supports find the exact OpenX that currently Steam supports right now can be a bit tricky. Steam up to Howard what support. Check Steam settings, launch Steam VR for Steam library. Go to settings, clicks hamburger menu, horizontal Steam. Navigate to into OpenXR in the setting. Look for open section. As set runtime is not ready. The runtime used it set. Look for version info less common. Here was it doesn't say anything about that because I remember it from yesterday, and I even sent you a screenshot of the thing. Use OpenXR developer tools. Well, I think anything that we're trying to use would be supported, so that should be fine. But I'm just wondering if we need to pass the specific version. What do we have for API version right now?
The latest is like 1.1 something.
Yeah, I don't know if Steam VR supports it. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I think it should.
I think think it should. It's not sufficient.
Bye.
It just says which extensions it supports, but doesn't say which version. Which version of OpenXR does Steam VR support? And then Gemini AI shit is just pointless. But this is an old article. I would like to have like, why don't they just have it on a front page somewhere, like something like that? This is annoying. Viewers default Da, da, da. Because this one is telling us that we could be using something like extra make version. That I'm just gonna take this from here for later use in case if it's right. I cannot change the master prints directly. Well, I'll just send it to you.
How?
Yes.
What? Am I supposed to do something?
No. You continue fixing the thing that you're supposed to fix. I'm just gonna DM you that.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Alright. Create function goes at the start of the program, blah blah blah. Everything we create in OpenX needs to be cleaned up again when the program shuts down, so we'll need a second function.
Oh, that shit. Oh, no. We just get the latest version. But do you want that version?
Because I'm not sure, I don't find any resources that would support above 1.0.
Okay, well, we can set it to this version.
Yeah. And then we need to add that our main to. Okay. Note that from this point onward you need your OpenX at runtime, either Steam or mandatory be running when you run the example programs, as the creation of an instance establishes a connection to it, and with that instance initially is done, aside from one issue which we'll cover in the next session. Okay. 1.5. Okay. Validation layers. Much like Vulkan again, OpenXR has system of validation layers. These are optional debug system which can be enabled and will catch a lot of common mistakes, such as when you pass the wrong values to API functions. If you have validation layers available, it's recommended that you use them while developing your application and then disable them for release. If they are supported, you can enable validation layers by changing the initialization experiences like so. So we have the validation layer and then the extensions, and then you just enable API layer count and then you put in the layers. Okay, once that's done, you will need to add debug messenger, which will receive the error messages from the validation layers and do whatever the developer says with them, print them to the console, write them to the file, display them inside the VR environment to the user, etc. The debug message is part of the extension, and thus the function to create and destroy it are not part of OpenXR by default, because not have them because of this. They need to be dynamically loaded and run at runtime. We can write the helper function to do this for us. Instance char name, and then pfnxr void function func. Result, should we do this? I think this will be good. Before initializing debug message function, it will call when error is discovered. Handle XR error. XR debug utils severity type const. But this is the thing that we also read earlier, but it was already written in C++, but here is already like what it means. Now we can add the create function. You might want to customize message service message field message. Do you want to implement this thing as well?
What do I need to implement?
Validation layers for OpenXR.
Oh.
Because it tells us everything that is like slightly wrong, or values that are incorrectly passed or anything like that, so we don't have to guess these things.
The thing is, we already kind of have an implementation.
No, we don't. I know we don't.
Sort of. It's like 25% done, I think, with those layers. But yeah, I can probably.
I will
make
send you the
that.
link to this one.
Yeah.
It's C++ though, but it's like also so like in such bits that if you
Yeah,
just
but I know about C++ anyway, so.
yeah, so you can translate that. I will in the meantime just continue reading these ones until we get to the same point where I don't know. Let's see, getting the system. Next we need to get system. This we have already done. Specific hardware platform connection to the instance. Getting the system is very easy. We have all of these ones. The only option here is form factor, which can be either yes and that we don't care. We don't care. Next thing. OpenXR and Vulkan integration. Now that we have an OpenXR system, we have to create a session. A session is a context within which we access input and render frames, but that render frames part is a problem. In order to accept frames from our application, OpenXR session needs to know what our graphics environment looks like, but OpenXR also gets a say in what our graphics environment looks like. The OpenXR runtime might use our graphics environment to implement some of its own functionalities, such as system overlays, and so it might want us to support specific features. Additionally, if you have multiple graphics devices in your system, it will probably be best if we use the one the XR headset is attached to, so OpenXR can help us find that out. We're going to add 2 new functions to handle this first, which is this. So this one also helps you, well, for us, this might be a good thing if somebody has 2 graphics card, because you want the one that the VR headset is attached to. So, but let's see. XR get Vulkan graphics requirements, Chronos, Vulkan instance extension, Chronos graphics. Result. Failed to get Vulkan graphics requirements. Okay. Get Vulkan instance extensions. This one wouldn't be a bad thing to do either, but I don't know if it's necessary. At least I just have 1 graphics card, so I can't even I can plug my VR headset into the motherboard.
I have like 2 graphics cards.
What the fuck? This function does not.
Oh yeah, I actually have 3 different ones. I have 2 that is both AMD and Nvidia. Basically the perfect development laptop, I guess. And also, because it's a laptop, I have like integrated.
You have a laptop?
Yeah.
What the a laptop with 2 graphics cards?
Yep. And integrated one also.
Yeah, that makes sense. But 2 graphics, like what kind of, is it custom made laptop or something?
I don't know, man. I got it from my brother.
What the fuck did he do to it? What the fuck? Why do you
Yeah, like
need
one
2?
is.
Why do you need 2
I don't know,
graphics
man.
card?
I don't know. I have to.
One of those could have been more RAM or disk space or something like that. You know?
Yeah, but I didn't customize the computer.
But he did. Oh, in such a weird way. Well, I mean,
I think it's just how it came, you know.
how many HDMI ports do you have to your laptop?
0.
What the? You had 2 graphics card and not a single HDMI? How does that work?
No, I actually do have 1. My bad.
What does? Do you have a DVI or VGA or what do you have?
No, only 1 HDMI.
Your laptop weird, bro. 2 graphics cards but only 1 HDMI.
Yeah, and only 2 USB ports.
Tell me you have 3 power charge ports.
Yeah, exactly. I actually have 1 in the center of my screen, so I have my cable like above, you know, and then it charges my screen, you know.
Ooh, imagine not having it across the keyboard. Ooh.
Oh no, I also have that.
Yeah.
I also like you know, it's an Apple laptop, so they actually have the charger on the underside, you know.
And you have to rip out the keyboard before you can start charging.
Yeah.
Okay. This function
Not
does
funny, if I press down on my like one key, then my computer becomes like 20% like more quiet.
be quiet.
I don't know how that works. Okay, it just does.
Okay, this function does two things. First, it uses get Vulkan requirements Chronos to fill graphics requirements Vulkan structure. This structure now contains minimum and maximum support versions numbers and indicate the version of Vulkan and the OpenXR session will accept. We'll need to feed these to Vulkan later. The second thing is to get Vulkan extension to get the list of all Vulkan instances as extensions the OpenXR session will accept us to have enabled. The first call to function gets the number of characters in the string, listing the instance extension name, and the second call gets the actual string so we can inspect it. After retrieving the string, we have a bit of code to convert it from one long space separated string into a set of discrete names. The second function we go to add is this get Vulkan device requirements. Okay, so this one is actually like making sure that the XR instance and Vulkan instance are going to be compatible. That's
Okay.
that might be a good thing to do actually, so we don't have to do that manually for each and every one system. We'll just do it when you call. Like previous.
There's so much shit.
No, it's not that much. Like the previous function, this function does two things. First, it uses XR get Vulkan graphics device to identify which physical graphics device in the system should be used. This can be important, for example, in laptops with both integrated and discrete. As this is especially important for you.
No, it's not, because nothing has ever picked my integrated shit. I think it's just your laptop that has some weird ass software shit that messes it up. Like some weird ass driver.
For example, or in desktop with multiple graphics card, only one of which has XR headset attached. Secondly, it uses get Vulkan device extension Chronos to retrieve the device extension names. The OpenXR session will expect us to have enabled. This process is exactly the same as the previous function, but needs to be repeated because Vulkan has two different sets of extension, instance and device. Finally, we can add a call to the first function in our main. Let's see what to do. But this is not binding anything yet. We'll have the second function out of. We should actually maybe read into this one as well, just to make sure that everything is connects correctly. This one is a really good resource. I will send you this one as well. We can read into it together, I guess. But I think we will first try to get something running, and then we might implement this thing.
You know, to actually get this running, we will probably have to implement all of that because we have no idea why anything is broken.
No, but this
sort of logging.
This one does the Vulkan setup. This one. So this the chapter that I sent you 1.5 is just the layers. Then I think the second and third is second is fine. The third one is gonna help us to do the Vulkan properly. Then this one is actually how you set Vulkan up. The chapter 6 is the swap chain, and that's the next part. But this part we don't really need. We just need to see that can we connect everything without errors. That's basically what I want to get to, and I think this at chapter 4 or part 4 we should accomplish that.
Okay.
Now that we know what OpenXR wants from Vulkan, we need to actually initialize it. Initial Vulkan is quite a long and involved process, so I'm not going to go into detail here except on the bits that are unique to OpenXR. If you want more in-depth look at things like Vulkan, I highly recommend Vulkan tutorial. It taught me a lot of what I know. Also note that from this point onward we will be compiling shaders part of build process, so you will need to have GSLang validator available on your system. First we create an instance using the information we gathered from OpenXR last time. Create Vulkan instance. And then you pass graphics requirement. And a set instance extensions. Well, we also need probably some. Maybe it catches those that we have been trying manually to create, that it creates them from that thing. But this is pretty much just using then, instead of hard coding it, we would have them past there. Char new Vulkan extension's name. Yeah, then this would make that work. Then we create debug message, same as, okay, and then this is debug messages for, but I think this is for, is this the layers thing? Isn't it debug utils messages? Yes. Now we can call the device requirements functions we defined last time, find out physical device well by using. Then we add small functions to work out the index of the graphics queue family. This is basically get device queue. No. This I have not. Yeah, this I have not done yet. Then we create logical device command queue for physical device. Okay, I see. This I have done. Yeah, this is what I have done. Yeah. Then we create a render pass using format supply. This one I have not done. And then we create command pool, descriptor, and shader module. And each of the creation, this might even be better to follow along rather than the actual, well, you can still read the actual Vulkan tutorial, but I think this one has way better just like telling you what you're gonna need from Vulkan and what you're gonna need from OpenXR.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't reading anything, so.
Bruh.
He's already a god at Zig. He's just gotta port over what he needs, and then he's gonna zig it up.
Truly.
Truly. Okay. You got the layers yet?
No, because I had to do a bunch of fixing, and now Vulkan is broken, so I'm gonna add Vulkan validation layers. Then I'm gonna make the OpenXR layers. Yeah.
Well, actually, maybe don't fix anything on Vulkan if we can do this thing.
Well, I have to fix Vulkan
But
to get OpenXR.
But if you do the chapter 3 before you're fixing Vulkan, because and then chapter 4 as well, or part 3 and 4, because that one explains how we can make the Vulkan application compatible with our XR application. So
yeah, no, it's just the error is from creating the Vulkan instance.
Yeah, but this one will make it compatible, the Vulkan instance.
Yeah, but this isn't like interaction with XR and VK that is the issue. It's just that Vulkan is broken somehow with the instance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to have more Roshi. I'm gonna make some quick tea. Do you need anything before I go?
Yeah, make him some.
wonder, should I do the... Did you... Did you fix it? No?
I'm just doing like some debug callbacks for Volcan.
Well, I think I could start writing this, the chapter 3 thingy. And making it so that they are compatible, but the thing is that I don't want to mess... Well, I could mess in the same file that you are messing in. It wouldn't be a problem, really. But,
Well, maybe I should just push before that then.
yeah. Because, like, wait, let's see, 2 creates the actual... the XR thing. 3 creates... prepares for Vulkan integration, yeah. But actually we shouldn't... I think the system should still run even if you don't have a Vulkan application, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so can we try to maybe make it... Vulkan stuff not working, bruh. Should I try to get it running at least so we can get to that point and then we can start continuing fixing stuff or adding stuff? Because I think we should get to that place at least. Okay.
That sounds like a good plan.
But just want the validation layers for OpenXR before I continue. So does those at least connected now or still...
No, XR does not have its layers. You might have to implement that view like read on it.
Okie dokie.
And I can also help you with the SIG.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna get some water.
I'll get some water. Did I not delete branch? Try again. Okay.
I think your stream froze.
On YouTube or in...
YouTube, yeah. It
Yeah.
might be my connection. Hold up.
Cannot be happening.
No. I think it's you.
Yeah, it seems to... Wait, let me press the live. This I have done. Yeah, this is what I have done. Yeah. Then we create a render pass using format supply. What the fuck? How? It's like 5 hours behind.
What? How?
I don't know. How far back is the YouTube live stream?
I don't know. You're squinting at the screen, looking. It just turned blurry. Oh, did it move somewhere? It says you're looking at tuple VK pipeline layout, VK pipeline layout, create pipeline.
I've been looking
VK
at that for a while.
You're looking at aminiolite.org.
Damn. But
It just looks like everything's just frozen. Oh, every time I press live, oh, now you're not sitting in the chair.
well, I'm sitting in the chair.
Well, it is like a minute behind, but you've been here for a minute.
I think it's like 5 minutes behind that thing. I don't know what happened. My internet just started to die apparently. Anyways. Oh man, I have to do some HTML stuff now.
What? Why?
Because apparently there's some weird ass this thing. I want to get rid of that. There's a margin.
HTML?
No.
HTML? What?
Yeah.
Bro is such a good programmer. He
Yeah.
just editing the web page because he doesn't like it.
Yeah. But there still has something that is making it. I don't know. It shouldn't be any of. Is it margin? Can I change this width to be 100%? 200%. Can I actually change? Nah. I don't know because it's something that's making this very uncomfortable. I'm just gonna do this. It's at least better. Okay, I will go with that. That is pretty good. Okay. So now that the opening is create a session context with which you put which access input render, but yeah, so you're working on the layers thing.
Am
Or-
I? Oh, okay.
Or am I doing? Should I do the layers thing?
I know, yeah.
Ah, fuck! It did the thing again.
Well, you are the one who is read up on this.
Yeah.
Like, I know Vulkan. I don't know OpenXR.
Okay. Then I will do the layer stuff. Okay. Cool. So much like Vulkan again has system validation. This is an optional debug system which can enable any common mistakes such as when the pass. Okay. This rating with a party of 72. What? What does that mean? Christoph _ T is raiding with a party of 72. What happened to my first raid, lol? Why can't I see it?
Rip.
My that what does that mean? I have never. What is a raid, guys? Somebody explain.
You send a bunch of your viewers on another stream.
Oh wow! Wait,
Mhm.
he sent.
Mhm.
They came like 72 and then 5. What? Well, no. When.
What?
Anyway, have a good stream. Thank you, Christoph. Damn, that's. I hope they will enjoy me struggling and my.
Yeah. I hope the one. Wait, Lucas, are you watching your Twitch stream?
I think your Twitch stream is frozen too.
It's just very laggy. It's stupid. It's so laggy.
Can
What? How do you have 44 viewers?
because F3 is frozen for me as well. Ah man,
Oh, no.
can you at least hear the audio? I don't know.
Oh, the.
Stream froze. There's too many
Got
viewers.
steamrolled.
Yeah, I just wasn't prepared for this one.
Yes.
No, I don't think that has any effect.
Guys, don't forget to follow, okay? Lucas is a very good person. Totally.
Dude, he's struggling. He's struggling bad.
Like, why did even Christoph do this? Like, he just sent off like all of his beautiful viewers over here to watch a slideshow.
Yeah, he's probably looking for a raid and didn't just like pick someone and didn't actually watch it first.
Oh no, I feel so bad. I was like,
It's also like so behind.
Saw his intriguing face and was like, "Ah, this is the guy.
This
See you
is-
later, everyone."
this is the guy.
And
Oh man.
Yeah. Wait, one thing though that is good. Your YouTube chat and your Twitch chat are the exact same delayed, basically. Or no, they just froze at the same frame, kind of. It's just because I don't know.
I don't know, like, what should we do? Should we just continue? You're probably dropping frames. Sorry, it sucks, but sometimes connection issues happens. Yeah. Dropping frames. Can I just dropped frames? I'm at 25,000. Is that good or bad?
Yes, guys, stop watching in Twitch. Okay, join the Discord server and join the
like it's
VC.
good on Twitch.
If you
No,
look at
no.
the
Behind
it
now.
will tell you near at the bottom, but not.
Yeah,
you're-
yeah.
Okay,
the
now I'm
Twitch is
good.
like back behind.
No, they're telling me I'm good
Uh.
now. I don't know, but can I fix that in OBS maybe to be like better? Because this is
Yeah, on Twitch you're talking about editing the web page now.
Yes, editing the page right now.
Yeah, that's not where we are at. Preset. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna do single pass mode. Maybe we will have some faster performance. I don't know. I'm just downgrading my quality on stream just to make it look better. But yeah.
It'll be like 1 by 1 pixel.
Everything just one pixel.
But that still is gonna update every frame.
That would be crazy. Let's see. Should I do the... Where do we have the actual... It's in XR, right? I should probably do it if I do the validation layers, right?
Yes.
Yes. So here. Much like Vulkan, blah blah blah. XR in... So... But we don't have a... I just hope that these ones exist, you know?
Probably not.
Yeah. But where should we actually like... Whoa. Where should we do them? We have the... Let's see... To get the handle... And then where do... Okay, they have this... They create the instance and then they do the debug messenger and then they destroy them. Should this one be happening as well in here then in that case? You know, like create the instance. Well, isn't this is this whole init creating the XR instance?
Yep.
Except for the dinit, that one.
You like it?
Yeah, it's get Vulkan extensions. Oh, is this the thing that... You told me that you were...
This is probably what is messing up everything,
Yeah.
to be honest.
But
that's just the Vulkan extensions. If you scroll down more, that's the actual layers.
Yeah, but Oh, yeah, great. But that means that because you said that you also wanted the... wait, this one, right? Because this is basically, I think, like get Vulkan extensions, because then we could call it from here and then do the checks inside of here to make sure that they are
Damn, your Twitch stream's just talking about the raid.
The what?
Raid now.
Oh.
So delayed.
Whoa. They would be like, what the fuck am I watching? We're like, yeah.
It's not lagging anymore.
Okay, well that's good. But this thing. So Vulkan's... Wait, no. Chapter 3.
The thing with that is there's just an issue. I think we're gonna have to split up the XR in for the XR, but I think we need the XR for the Vulkan.
No.
Which is
this
not really possible.
This thing here makes perfect sense to this one. Get Vulkan extensions, because this one will exactly do kind of that. It will make sure that it will find a device, or it has the device, and then we'll check to find like a physical, or that will be compatible, or like a VR headset that works with your graphics card, that it's connected to your graphics card, and I will check all of the extensions and make sure that we are going to get the ones that we need for the Vulkan. I assume. I haven't tried this yet, but that's what I'm thinking right now, what I have understood. And then validation layers makes perfect sense for whatever you were trying to do down here.
Yeah, like I've been trying, but like I kind of give up because I need to do some other more important stuff. You know, it's hard being an intern paid, that gets paid -$2 an hour.
Yeah, it's a big responsibility.
Yes.
Yes. But then we will go for this one first, the validation layers, and then we can check that after we implement them or add them, we can run I can try to plug in my VR headset, and hopefully the stream won't die.
It will be sad if it died when you have so many viewers.
I haven't had this many viewers ever. But yeah, I need to get
Well,
that.
yeah, now 24.
Still, that's
15 of them were not good.
yeah. Well, I mean, I
Yeah,
would.
don't worry about it. Just keep
I
going.
would also leave if I can. This would be like it's too laggy for me. It's sad. I have bad
It's not
internet.
laggy anymore.
I have.
You're good now.
I need.
People that are
I need to get
watching
a.
are watching.
I need to get a better internet. Yeah, but anyways,
You need a better internet, yes. Okay. Yeah.
I need the better internet. Should I do
Just
a?
link your YouTube into the chat for people that are here. At least they can watch your actual content.
Oh yeah.
before, you know.
Guys, go watch my shitty content. Go watch my shitty. Oh wait, Harold did it. Amazing.
Just spammed.
That's where you put all your effort in so far. So.
I guess. There you can watch the thing that doesn't lag, unless your internet connection is bad. Much like Vulkan again, OpenXR. Yeah, okay. But now, so I would like to have. Are you using Visual Studio Code? No, I'm using NeoBeam. Well, I have Visual Studio Code in case of emergency. But this thing. Okay, I'm gonna close some tabs because I don't need all of this open. That one I could have kept though. Close that one. Close these. What is this? This can also go. All right. First, we just need to clarify like what are we gonna actually use. Can I declare it at the top just as a?
What we do now?
What is the best
The
way
layers?
to
What are you
in
saying?
SIG? What is the best way to go about? I need just to clear like the same way that we have done probably with these ones.
Yeah, so go to the top of the init function and just have it as like a parameter. You can probably see that I already have extensions there. You can, as a parameter.
Oh
You know,
wait,
extensions, colon, yeah.
wait, what
You
extensions?
see the extensions? It's a parameter in the init function.
Oh, you have it here.
That you can make a same thing, or like the same thing, but with layers. Or you could just hard code it. I will probably just hard code it because
Yeah, I think
it's
also.
debugging.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. So we could just actually make in the actual function when you call this thing, we just have it already in the function as well.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's just the best solution because
Yeah.
I don't think you're gonna have to change the debugging much. I mean, it's like
Yeah.
one thing.
What else? Once that's done, we'll need to add debug messenger, which will receive the error messages from the validation layers and do whatever the developer desires with them. Print them to the console file, display it, blah blah blah. Debug use extension does the function create, but this we can only do after we have created the instance. So should we have like a separate function call then to this whole spaghetti-o? Yeah. I would just start writing this here as functions. Should I have it in? No, these are set. These are like also. Oh wait, this is a whole namespace. Or
Well, context is a namespace and a
Yeah.
struct at the same time, you know.
Should I put it inside of that one then? Maybe.
Nah, don't do it for now, I guess.
Okay, not then. Okay, but then we can.
We
just,
can just, yeah.
I can just take the same idea. Get xr function.
Don't forget to name it, well, to have like the function, just to declare the function.
Do I have to make it public? No. No, because it's not.
I mean, you
inside.
can make it public.
Do I?
If you want to have it accessible for other files, yeah.
Okay. I don't know how this works yet, but I will figure it out. Alright. I will probably never figure this out. Okay. And then we will take in the extra instance. What do you call it across the project? Do you just call it instance or do you call it extra instance?
Extra context.
Underscore context or
Yeah, if you want.
isn't this the,
If
the,
you-
the,
yeah,
the
yes.
naming convention that we have gone with, bro?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. That was what I was thinking.
It's just the context.
No, but the type.
Yeah, context.
No, no, no. I don't. I just want this thing. I don't want anything else,
Yeah, but still use the context.
bro.
Okay, fine. You can. Oh, if you just want the XR instance, then you can just name it instance and pass the XR instance.
Yeah.
But then you have to rename XR context to just instance.
Okay. Is that Pop OS? Oh no, I'm using
No.
Arch Linux.
I'm using Pop OS.
You're using Pop OS.
I'm using Pop OS though.
Wait, but Pop OS? Am I? No, that's an
Basically,
operating.
Ubuntu.
Oh, okay. Are you able to show what's happening in VR? No, no. That's why we're trying to enable the extension or the layers, the validation layers for OpenXR, so we can find out why it's not working. Okay, and then the return type will be is the pfn underscore xr void function. Yeah, there's also another parameter that I'm not really sure what looks nano. No. This is NeoVim. It is not nano. Nano is even more bare bones, right? If I'm not mistaken, right?
Well, I mean, looking at NeoVim, I don't know about that.
Shut your ass! Such a NeoVim hater. Why? Of all
I
the things...
mean, look at this.
Oh no, yeah, it needs to be... No, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Sure.
Trying to translate this from C++ to SIG, like, trying to learn SIG at the same time is like, oh, I'm so confused when I try to write something. XR result. Was this the thing also that you create is this the check thing that you created, or?
Yep, it is.
Should it be the try? How did it work?
Yeah, also then you have to make the function return an error.
Fuck.
Now it's, yeah, and then it is, after try it is c.check.
C.check.
Not in not in the parentheses though, but yeah, sure.
Oh, my bad. Anyways, and then we do c.xr get instance. What? Instance proc. Oh shit. Fuck, how do I? Is there an easy way than to... I don't know how to sync.
I don't either like that, but like CLS is kind of shit.
Yeah. Okay. Then we just pass in...
Also, one thing quickly, you have parentheses around the try.
Yeah, but that's not a problem, right?
They are making me go insane.
Okay, I don't know what this name thing is here.
One thing though, don't name the XR instance, just name it instance.
No, because we have a Vulkan instance. I don't want to mess those things up.
Well, they are in different files, that's why, it's just... That's the naming convention we're going for. That's how SIG does it. You have to learn the SIG way.
The SIG way, bruh. Nano?
The SIG way.
No, this is NeoVim. Bro, is my NeoVim that ugly?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, nah, man, go back to VS Code at this point.
No. I'm gonna learn. I'm going to learn how to use NeoVim professionally, alright?
Bro, you're better off writing code by hand in cursor.
Shut. What the fuck? Is that even possible? I don't know. Okay.
I don't know.
Notepad++.
How
can you... Is U8 just a char pointer in SIG?
Kinda. Well, the const char, that's a little bit different. It's actually an array with
Okay.
those scuffed C pointers.
Oh wait, is it like the same thing that is it like C asterisk this thing?
Yeah, it's actually asterisk C.
And then do I say U8 after that? Like that?
Yeah, but this has to be const U8, I think.
Oh, I still have to say const, like...
No, not like right before the U8.
Oh wait, so I do const
Yeah.
like that?
Also, it is asterisk C, not C asterisk.
Is it like this?
Yep.
This is...
Don't forget the colon.
Right.
That's just because
Ah!
C is so shit.
Hey, C... Fuck you, C is great!
I don't know about that one. C is one of the best languages, but that just means that everything else is shit. But C is better than C, of course.
Anyways, yeah, should this be like this now? Or...
What the hell are you doing?
Am I not supposed to do that?
What are you doing now?
I'm trying to finish
Yeah.
the try thingy.
Oh, no,
Oh no, it
that's
was
not how try
error
works.
dot... What, and then what the fuck was it?
Whatever name, like whatever you want error to be. You don't
Failed.
want to use words like failed, but like name it after the function that failed. So like xr get instance proc address thing should just be like remove the xr, so just keep the get instance proc address
Ah, okay.
or address. You know, should just be like clear, so you know like
Yeah.
what kind of fail.
But don't...
You can name it address.
Can I say failed in this case? Or...
No, don't use fail there.
Okay.
No such like words like fail or anything in these errors,
Why not?
because they are supposed to be concise. If you want more information, do like a log error.
So this just tells where this happened.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Well then I guess I will leave it like that. Okay. And then... Wait, does this also return that error if it happens?
That's what try does. You see the error there.
Ah.
The try is basically just like returns if an error happens. And you see the like exclamation mark C and that, well, the type, you know. That basically means that it can be an error or that.
Ah, but it
But
does
try
not
basically just passes it.
if it succeeds, it will not return the success. I still have to do a return and then the func thingy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Try just returns the error.
Okay. Our debug... Now, before we initialize our debug message, we need the function it will call when an error is discovered. I will still write this in here. You can move it somewhere else if it's not doesn't make sense.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay. Time to start rewriting this whole thing. Should I just copy paste it? Is that an easier to go and just rewrite it to a SIG way?
Yeah.
That's not how you paste into... I need to go...
You know, if you want, we can make a live session again and I can just quickly fix that.
Okay, that we can do. Let me just save that. Then... Wonder, do I have something... Oh, look, I have something else hidden here. I guess I will just close all of these. They're not relevant anymore. And then I can also close that one. What was... This one, I was just reading book and get device queue. We will get back to that anyways later on. Okay.
Yeah, but live session.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Start hosting. Start. I never read what those options are. I'm just like, yeah. Let's go. Wait, where are you? Help.
Do we do it in VC chat, Wallenstein, or...
I send
or
it DM to you right now. Boom. Alright. There. I wonder though, should I can take this one with me to over here.
I am...
You're in? Why the fuck do we have that? So yeah, now you see that thing. Perfect. So you work on that thing, alright? Now we can add the crate function. Well, I guess I can start working on this one if you do. Whoa, that one. Do you have just that SIG formatter?
Yeah, I'm gonna go into my own private VS Code so I can actually use formatting and such.
Okay, I will write this
But
one
I have a phone.
in the meantime. Boom. Yo, what's up, T-Chef? People who are watching on Twitch won't know people talking on YouTube chat. Yeah, I'm just gonna rewrite this one to be SIG. Oh yeah, I need to do a pub funk. Like so. And then the same principle for this one. See that. A var. Probably need to say it's undefined. Right. The type is that. And this one will be a bit differently. Wait, this one will be a like this, right? No, wait, how the fuck did this shit work? I will take this one above so I can get the intelligence to tell me when something is wrong.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, this one is already wrong, what the fuck? Oh yeah. Isn't that correct? The fuck? Let me check the other file. Oh, I forgot. Did I forget to see? Did I forget to see? Oh, I forgot the bar. Yeah, and I forgot to see. I forgot 2 things. Bam. And then what one can do to make this even prettier. Let's take this one down here and move them up there. Ah, shite. Like so. And then that one becomes a comma. All right. And what else? All of these need a C dot. That should be fine, but it doesn't seem to be fine. Am I stupid? C dot.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, that's why it wasn't fine. Yeah, that's the end of that one. C dot that. This should all be okay, but I don't think it's okay. Just gonna do that. C dot. Oh wait, I'm gonna do it down here. What did I do? C dot xr underscore type underscore debug utils.
Yo,
Yo, hello,
Hey, it's teacher.
Are we missing a include?
how's the project going?
It's
it's good.
doing typos. That's why this doesn't look good.
So about that, Lucas, that's kind of why I abandoned the layers and the extensions. I couldn't get those to get included. It's like a define, but I don't know.
I don't know. It does pop up though, like autocomplete it for me. So they do come from somewhere. They come
Wait.
from here.
I will but now. Do we have like a Vulkan handle from OpenXano or?
Kind of.
So we have a physical device, logical device, and sense.
Yeah, but we are remaking them to be created because we found a like a really good tutorial that shows or like explains how you set up. We're using C++, but we're just translating it to SIG now. How you connect OpenXR and Vulkan. Like it's a tutorial for both in one. So yeah, we're following that one, and there's a way to see that where your VR headset is connected to what physical graphics device, and you can use that to make sure that the extensions that you want to use for your like that you're going to, so you can wait, you can check which physical device your VR headset is connected to, and then you can get all of the information and make it like compatible as possible, as much as possible, using that knowledge. So we're implementing that now. So yeah.
Can you send in the post in Wallenstein texture?
Yeah. I can send it. I will send you.
I will be home in 1 hour, like 45 minutes.
Okay.
Then I'm back to work.
All right. I will send it there. So yeah. It should be.
Yeah.
All right. See ya.
Yeah.
The XOR check function. We should also add a VK check function for the Vulkan stuff. Did you read that already, Harold?
Nope, I don't know.
In the Wallenstein forum.
What did you send there?
No, the T-Chef Center.
What did they send?
Like we have a XR check, but he was thinking we should also have a VK check.
Oh yeah, that. Well, we have a global check.
Okay. Oh yeah, you changed. Yeah. So okay. Oh wait, you took over from here. I see how it is.
Yeah.
Okay, I will read the next.
But I don't really know what's going on here.
We'll just ask if there's something unclear. Let's see. You might want to customize message severities and message types. Oh my god, can you just... Depending on what sort of message you want to see, we'll also need a cleanup function. You need to destroy the utils messenger extension, and then also destroy... should we... Oh yeah, and then here. Okay. We should probably do these ones in the same place where we create the instance. Where is the create instance being called from?
Create instance for the XR.
Yeah.
That is in the main and then the context.init function, and it's like 25% down in that function.
Oh wait, so you just, in this case, you create and you destroy it direct. Wait, what? There's two. Wait, what? Okay, this is the Vulkan, and then you create the... Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we can... Okay, this... Okay. Because we need to pass... We need to create... Because we need to use the OpenXR system to get the Vulkan compatible stuff to
Yeah.
create a Vulkan instance.
That's what I was talking about before.
But so we need to change those two things up a bit. We can do it in a bit.
Yeah.
First, we will just get this. Well, I wonder, like, will these validation layers? Yeah, they should work without problems. I hope. Let me think. We could then. Oh boy. Okay.
Well,
Well,
now this one is done.
we can do it in the init call these functions then, I guess. But no, we need the
I'm just wondering though, can we just get the system information first? Or do they need they need the instance? Okay, so it's before the graphics binding. Where is that? That's using session. Well, we could make like a connect function, you know? Or
What-
something.
Why
or
don't we just have both of them in the same context? Like, we don't have a separate Vulkan and XR context, we just put them in the same.
Well, they are quite different. That's kind of why, and they share a lot of the names.
But but they also get to be kind of similar when you get to the swap chain in images.
I suppose, but I don't know. I don't really think it's a good combo.
Oh, well, we can focus on that in a bit. Let's first just get these validation layers on so I can check that can actually connect the whole thing. And then after that, we can try to actually make Vulkan work.
Yeah.
Let's see. But yeah, so we need the instance in order to create this debug stuff. So, where is the instance being created? XR
For Vulkan.
for XR here.
Yeah, that's at top.
Yeah. So here we have created the XR instance. So then we could add directly after here we could do the debug stuff for it as well. Fuck Christ.
I don't know.
Wait, I'm just trying to read this at the same time while doing this thing. So, okay. So here, let's see. Here we create the instance. Okay. So then we can do here. Can I just access it by calling it? Do I need to do some weird shit, or can I just go XR? Wait.
You can just call the function.
Yeah, wait, debug. I'm just gonna call it a variable. Messenger. Var.
I think can't we use like hooks?
What do you mean hooks?
Like we can maybe just give the context something, and it's like a variable that later Vulkan gets. Or no, Vulkan needs to start first.
No, we need
Well,
Vulkan needs to be after.
Yeah, but I'm thinking if we have like a connect function, because technically what we need is just split this function up in two parts. So I'm thinking if we make after like the let's see, after the graphics bindings, because that's what Vulkan is. I'm thinking if we make like a connect function that basically connects to the VR stuff and all of that, and that gets Vulkan, and we can pass things around a little. I think that would just be easiest.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of just need to. I mean, I think it will be clear once we get to that part when we can actually start like breaking apart like what needs to be where. Right now, I just know that we need the validation layers.
Yeah.
So we need to do. Wait, where the fuck? Where was I? Here was I. I still want to be explicit about the type, even though it says there, but I don't like it.
Yeah, you can do that. That's not even in the standard. Like, I don't really like not having to declare it either, but
Like so, and then here, to destroy debug messenger instance, debug messenger destroy instance. Okay. Do you have deferred on? No, you don't have deferred here. Fuck. We need also to
not in
just.
the init.
That's the thing we need to. But we can do this. Then I guess also after. Am I muted? No.
No.
But we could do this also. Zero of our problem, but hopefully it will make mistakes. Okay. Create debug messenger. So what does it do? It does this. Let's see here. And then. But how does it connect anything really?
I don't know.
Wait.
That's kinda how it looked when I got there.
Because it gets the
I just,
create
yeah.
info function. Because yeah, this thing gets called from here. And then it returns this thing, but how does this one connect to anything over here? I don't see that.
Well, it's a callback.
Yeah, but it needs to be bounded somewhere, no?
Somewhere. Gemini.
No. Let me see. Okay, here. So this thing has user callback in it. Why can I not just search? It's debug utils. Create debug messenger. Yeah. So it should be in here. And then look at that. This is not a C thing. It's was about to do an oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. This is literally just the function. Yeah. So now everything seems to be connected, and then the only thing is that we still need to destroy it, but we can do this after we have initialized the thing.
In it, it's easy to destroy it.
Oh yeah, you can do it
It's
there.
everything.
Yeah. But then
Yeah, we
need...
have the init for a reason.
Okay. Let's do it there. Wait, where is the D in it? Is it at the bottom? I hope you have it at the bottom.
It's not at the bottom, it's below init.
What the fuck? There, D. Wow, it's short.
Yeah, there's only one thing that needs to get destroyed.
Well, now there's two.
Yeah.
Oh, so wait, do I also have to do like wait, what will it? It's oh, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, it destroys itself. Yeah, that makes sense that we don't destroy itself before. Destroy. Is it? It's lowercase. Destroy. Oh, but they created a helper function, but we can just do it like this.
We don't need that, bro. This is what I mean with C++, bro. This annoys me so much. Like, why do you make functions that is like one line of code?
It's actually two.
Same.
Okay. Oh, okay, you're fixing that. I will make the debug messenger a local variable, or not a member. I don't know what to call it even. Sig is weird, bro.
It's called a method.
No, a variable. What is this variable supposed to be like?
Make it a field.
It's called a
Yeah,
field.
It shouldn't be camel case either, to be honest.
Yeah, we'll fix that. You can fix it too. And what was it? It was, what type was it? It was a XR debug utils extension, and I will change it to the snake case, and then we can remove it from here, except for the crate part. But I don't need to store it locally. I can just call... No, I need to store it in the actual... Yeah. So this whole part needs to change to just be debug. Do I say self dot debug messenger?
I don't know.
It doesn't like that.
No, that's stupid. You make a variable. Okay, I'll just fix it.
But it needs to be the field.
It is now.
That's not the field. That's a local scope for the init.
Well, we are returning it.
What the fuck? No, what? No, what?
We have to create the self, which is the context, and in there we have to pass the fields.
Okay, wait. Where the fuck is this happening? I'm
It's
so
at the bottom of the init.
bottom of the init. Okay, so here we return. Oh, okay, I see now. Okay, and then you're still working on the D init.
Yeah, kinda. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Developed from scratch. Finally caught one of your live streams. Yay! Live Lucas Reactos. Yes. Okay, wait. You don't know what's going on here anymore. I don't know what's going on either. I'm just gonna recopy the thing, and I will help you decipher this stuff. Or you got it?
Yeah,
You got it?
I got it.
Okay. Why would... Okay. Now, another thing I'm not really connecting the dots with is the actual extension name. Layer names here. Where do they come in the picture? Ah, here. So we, in the instance create info enable layers, we still need to pass this in there. Let's see here. Do we have any? Oh yeah, you pass them in. Ah, okay. So that we need to do from the main then, right? And then XR here, init allocator extensions. We should... But these are the Vulkan extensions. No, these
Nope.
are... No. Oh,
The
but
Vulkan extensions are inferred from the XR.
wait. Oh yeah, because these are the layers. Ah, okay. Now I'm starting to connect how this works. Okay. So... should we then also do the validity check for the layers? Yeah. And that's what you also get Vulkan extensions. They should be get VR, or are these like... get available extensions, okay. Okay, so this one should be get available layers, right?
No. Oh,
Nah.
yeah, that one. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. And well, this one is pretty much... Yeah, we just come... This one should be pretty much as it is. But I'm just gonna rename it get available. I'm just gonna take the same name that you gave up here just to keep it the same. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
If I could copy paste would be a fantastic thing. I don't know how to copy paste in when it's kind of like a mixture between... Is it copied now? If I paste, that's not pasting.
Yeah, well, those are bits.
I will just jank it. And then I will paste it. Alright. So, but now it will be get available layers. Hold on, my mix muted. Fights reacts. Wait, is my microphone actually muted? It doesn't say that it would be. Let me check this real quick. And I will change it to the snake case. What the fuck? The crate part. But I don't need to store it locally. I can just call... No, I need to store it in the actual... I don't know. It doesn't seem to be that bad. I think they're pranking me. Don't scare me like this. I'm on I'm on Arch, and I'm really scared if the audio just goes away all of a sudden. But this should make. Can you make? Wait, no. Should we also pass in the layers then into the init of this thing?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So you take the allocator extensions. They are basically the same thing as this. Oh, so now you work like you're not supposed to. Thank you. I'll yank that, and I will go in here, and I will paste it there once more. And then I will call this one just layers. Or maybe layers name would also have been nice, but yeah. Can you fix this get available?
No, I ain't touching that function, bro. There's a reason I gave up.
What? Why did you give up on this thing? We never used it.
I couldn't load the shit or something.
Oh wait, you also gave up apparently in the get Vulkan extensions. No wait, get yeah, but it's literally the same thing that you have done here, just with the. Yeah, it's literally the same thing. Wait, enumerate. Yes, and then extensions, capacity, and then for each of these, try extension append type. Wait, what? What versus SIG versus assembly? Which is the best? Haha. What is WAT?
WAT.
Yeah.
WebAssembly.
What?
What? No, WAT.
Yeah, WebAssembly.
Yeah, what?
What is like the
What?
like WASM is only the compiled binary, but the actual source code you have to. It's kind of like Java, I think, or something like that. Well, what is at least to do with WASM? That's what I know.
Okay, because WASM makes sense. But I've never heard what before though. Instance extensions property. Then here you get the count, and then you go for the capacity, and then extensions, try append, and then you do all of those, and then you enumerate. Okay, I don't really fully understand this, but don't slice is short. Okay, now this thing. This thing is literally the same that you have done with the extensions thing, get available extensions, but now just with layers, and you basically have it done already.
Great, then I don't need to touch it.
Bro! No, you need to touch it. Touch it! Just do the same thing, just use the... we have already the OpenXR tutorial. It tells us how to do it.
You want me to load the functions?
What?
Is that it? Well, you know this like callback that we have this get XR function that's like loading them. We are making a loader.
Wait, what are you talking about? Where are you now? I'm thinking about something.
I'm nowhere.
Okay.
Well,
here.
I don't know.
This is literally it. Yeah, you haven't even changed it from what it used to be, almost. So I don't know what you're scared of. I don't know what you're scared of.
Okay, if it works, it works. Okay, great. I don't need to touch it.
Bro, come on, bro.
What do I need to do with it?
The same that you did for the other one.
What did I do with the other one?
Look at it. I will just...
Which is the other one even?
This is the C++ version. So you have almost translated complete. I will move this thing from here. Get available extension.
I've just not made this. Okay, well, okay, that's not too hard.
You know how to do it? Okay, good. Because you have the right function calls. It's just literally just doing that thing. What programming language are you best at? I would say C.
You didn't even know the nums existed in C. I don't know about that.
Well, I did.
I think you're better at C++, to be honest.
No, my C++, bro. I suck at. But just because it's object oriented, I can't do it. If it wasn't object oriented, I could say I'm better at C++. But because it's object oriented, I suck at it. I suck at object oriented.
Too bad.
Yeah.
We all do.
Yeah. But alright, so I will just fix that we pass in the layers in the meantime. Which will literally be... I'm just gonna take this.
I don't understand what this request layer is though.
In
Is that just the things that we want?
request layers, where are we talking?
Like this code snippet you gave me, I need the entire function. Like return values, I need parameters. I can't just get the code. I have no idea what's going on.
Wait, what? Which? Wait. What's the problem?
Like where is this request layer coming from?
And where do you see request layers?
Here, in the for loop.
Ah, these ones. Yeah. Wait, those are. So you have these are the layers that we will have. You know, as man, I will take this one. It's easier for me to explain because you have done this. So you will see what it is. We'll take it and put it next to this one here. And we can probably remove that comment. It's irrelevant now. Boom. Fuck. Okay. Look. This get available extensions. So you can see here you do a you have to do a for. Where do you do the you don't do a for loop with them. How does this work then? What?
There is literally a for loop there.
Yeah, but not in the... Okay, wait. Available extensions. Ah, you do it later on. Okay, here. So here at the top, when you call get available extensions, you get the extensions available. And then here... because then we should be using extensions here. Yeah. Here. This is the requested ones. But for layers.
I have no idea what's going on.
So here, get available extensions, right?
Mm-hmm.
You wrote so that it returns all of the extensions available for this XR instance, right? So that's what's getting returned here. Then, for each extension that is passed into this that we want to use, we go through them all and check. We should be for available, and then we compare that to every available extension and check, does that extension actually exist for this instance? And if it does, well, great. Then we append it to activated extensions. If it doesn't, wait. We should actually be using. Well, we should actually not. We should throw. Or yeah. Anyways, if it doesn't, we just say that this extension doesn't exist on this instance. Same for the layers. You will get all of the available This one is a bit different implemented, I think. Well, we'll do it differently. Let's see. What does it do? How does this one requested it? Okay. Interesting. Extension name, continue, true, found. Oh yeah, because these ones have the yeah. And then we do the same over here. Yeah. They both have the same. It's just so weird that it's in C++. It's how did we get to so much more code in SIG than in C++? That's...
Nah, it's just that we've done out of more steps.
No. Let's see. Let's see. Because, wait. Here. Yeah, we just do the check, we get the extensions. Then we for loop. Oh yeah, because we still need to work. But why do we have to? Couldn't we do the check also in here, in this function call instead? Because it just looks so nasty when it gets... Well, yeah, I don't know. You just need to do the same thing for the layers. Do you want to maybe rewrite the setup for this? Also both for extension and layers?
I mean, I would, except that I can't to go.
Okay. When will you be back?
Well, not today, probably.
Okay,
I
well,
would guess.
I will put the layers then into place. Probably
Yeah, I'll just
oh,
like give you some stuff like I don't know, here at the bottom.
yeah. I hopefully will
Yeah,
get
I
to
just like I did some stuff with the for loops. That is weird syntax, especially for you if you don't know Sig. Yeah. But that, yeah. Well, I can need to go now.
All right, see ya.
Gnat.
Yes.
Good night.
See ya.
What
Good
is the
night.
time, anyways? Wait, what? How much is the
Like-
freaking time? Wait, what the fuck?
It's Gnat time.
I thought. Damn. I thought we were like 2 hours, like, behind what the clock actually is. I actually need to start going soon. Holy fuck. Damn. That's crazy. Well, what do you think about Sig so far? It's different. I haven't really like it's nice actually. Like I like how explicit it is, but there's also like it's you can see also like it's like a modern language, and that's why it's also so confusing to me, because there's like so much new stuff that are like super beneficial, but I'm also like, whoa, wait a minute. How is this supposed to work? Yeah. Should maybe be more explicit to say that this is the XR extensions, not the Vulkan. But I'm gonna say for this one XR layers. Yeah, that's a great name. Is equal to. I will just take this and tell it to be that as well. Why can I not type? That's not the thing I wanted. I'm just gonna yank it. Oh my god, please. Yank that, paste that, go here, we don't need two equals. And then we don't need those. And we only want this thing. Fact. Put it in here, boom. Don't need that, just that. Delete that. And XR layers, local unused. That's exactly how it's supposed to be. And then we will just pass in XR layers in here. And yeah. That should then take it from there, and it should be passed into here. And I think like we could still validate that the layers actually exists, or we could just pass them straight in. Let me think. But this should work also if I just take it away from here and put it at the end. Oh, but I don't have access. I can do this. I can pass in the extensions. And then I can take this away from here. Put it down at the bottom. I think it makes... What the fuck happened here? Get available extensions. What the fuck happened there? Just gonna... Whoa! You know what? Okay. Let's just cut that. Go back down here. Get the available extensions. Now it did it again. Where did this come from? Is my Visual Studio going crazy? I don't get it. As soon as I try to paste, it just breaks. I don't get it. Visual Studio bad. Visual Studio Code. Okay. Water. I need water. Damn, I was almost out of water. Well, if it breaks while I try to paste, maybe I will just like that, and I will paste it once more. And I will call it available layers. And then get available layers, and we basically do the same thing. I'm gonna do yank, and now it's probably gonna break again, or no? Okay, crazy. Fuck. No auto formatting, bruh. Okay. So now we'll get the available layers, which is pretty much the same thing that we have done from before. From Harold, get available layers. Yes, this is what I want to work with. This is also pretty good. Maybe this is also the right thing to go with, because we're doing completely wrong thing at the top, which is interesting. Because we just do the same like we have done here. Now again it broke. Why? Was thinking about doing some SIG, but not sure if it's worth it. Maybe I will wait for the stable version. Yeah, sounds like a smart idea. But I'm not smart, so I don't do that. SIG is really interesting. I think it has a lot of potential, but it's also like... I'm not that good to judge programming languages, so yeah. Well, to some extent, I guess, but not this good. Why the fuck is it showing this thing? Well, it won't happen anytime soon. I would guess 5 to 10 years. Yep, probably. I hope the stream is not too delayed. What did he do here? Get available layers. And then he wrote... But you don't know... Wait. Enumerate, then you have the layer count. Append. Enumerate. Layer count. Properties items. But shouldn't that be fine then? For extension, we pass in. And then layers properties. and then you check if this one. Oh yeah, you go through each and every one of them. Ah, okay. And then you just, if it's, but that wait, what happened here? If equal, oh yeah, else you break out. Well, we don't really want to break out. Let me just check. No, wait, I got it actually up here. This is what I want to do. Yeah, because this one pushes it back and then it returns. Ooh, actually I like this idea. It's good. But I want to change this one. Fuck. Damn it. Shit. What did I undo? Oh yeah, I just did that. That's fine. It's whatever. It's fine.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey,
Yo.
How
yo.
how are you?
I'm good, I'm good.
Okay.
Hmm.
How does... I'm a little bit unsure how SIG does this. Wait. Layers properties. You make it to an array list to pass in the allocate API layers properties. Let's see what is happening up here. Yeah, okay, so same, you do API layer properties, API layer properties, compare, and then if it active layers pushback requested layer, yes, so we just check that the layer properties name is the same as this one, and if it is, you push it back. Okay, I should actually be going to bed, but I want to fix this, and then I can go to bed. I actually should try the VR thing also. Yeah, I think that would be a good ending session if the whole thing just breaks and my Arch Linux dies. I will just end the stream and go to sleep. But if it works, well, I will still end the stream. But okay, wait, he does push it back. Oh no, this yeah, this is the C++ thing still, and it will not work. Okay, okay, I see now. But then, actually, I think if this one, the thing that he tried to do could work, where the fuck? Like so. Easy fix. And then in here, we don't do this. Instead, we just pass layers, like so. And then this one will be unused. That's fine. Can I do a... Do I just do const... Oh wait, no, I just do... Can I do this? Available layers. This will be used in a bit later on. Use one clear identifier. What? Oh yeah, because I misspelled layers. Like so. So now it's used, but not really. And then this one should be fine besides this point. Ooh. Yes.
Hello, Andrew.
Hello, Andrew. Yeah, okay, people can't talk if I haven't given a permission, just safety reasons, but yeah. You have been streaming for a while, don't you need a break?
Should talk.
No, you also need a role, because I don't want people to just get in here and start saying some random shit, yeah. So... But I usually give that role when I have spoken with the person a few times on the server. Stream is delayed now, I got the answer. Okay, but it's okay, I guess. Yeah, the stream is a bit delayed. You've been streaming for a while, don't you need a break? No. Or I have had a few breaks. I took a piss after 5 hours, and I ate some food after 3 hours, and then I took some tea after 6 about 40 minutes ago I took some tea. So I have had 3 breaks, you know, basically. But this thing.
Wait, Lucas, the tutorial you sent is like completely for OpenXR and with Vulkan, right?
Sorry, what?
The tutorial you sent.
Yeah. It's OpenXR Vulkan. He's using Arch Linux also, but with C++. But there's some good points there actually, like how to do everything. So I recommend reading it. I'm currently setting up the layers, which I'm
Validation layers or
for OpenXR, because I think if you can get the validations layers up and running for OpenXR, I think it will be a lot easier to see where things break. You know.
are they already set up for Vulkan?
I think maybe.
Yeah, okay, I can also look.
But it also doesn't matter because our Vulkan is going to be kind of like remade, because I think they are set up. No, they are not. Are they? No, they are not. Yeah, they only have extensions, but they don't have validation layers. But we will have to redo, so it will.
Oh no, they are set up. They are set up.
Oh.
Validation layers are there.
Okay, but anyways, we will have to redo it a little bit so we can use the thing that this tutorial also speaks about, how to filter through from OpenXR to make a compatible Vulkan application, or application instance. So it's really good. I think it's really good. This dude made this tutorial just for the sake that he wanted to do it, and then there was no good resources on it, so he was like, fuck. But yeah.
And you're currently working in the xr.sig file, okay.
Wait, I'm actually having a live session if you still want to join in on that one. Waiting for others. How do I invite in session here? Copies clipboard. Boom. Okay, I will invite you to the session if you want to join. Oh yeah, and also Harold created a check that works both for OpenXR and Vulkan.
What?
Harold created a check that works.
Check?
Yeah, so you can both check for.
Okay.
Yeah. You just see that check, and then it works for both of them. So you can do that.
Nice.
Yeah. But this thing, because what I need to do here is that I need a C# double pointer that contains all of this appended to the thing. Okay, how does the extensions work?
Damn, you should use a mono font.
Mono font?
Yeah, find some nice mono font.
Okay. I don't know what you mean, but sure.
Like a font for your text editor.
Oh, no, I don't know. I could put bangers.
That would be too much.
I don't think that would be a good idea. Let's see here. Because this...
Roboto makes it look like terminal, like... Or not, mono. Yeah, that's what I said, right?
Yeah. Okay. But extensions are... Ooh, wait. I think I got it. Can I...
Oh, my fucking sessions are not working.
No.
Why? Oh, wait, are they? Maybe they are working. No, they aren't. Yeah, but who needs live session, bro? I can just watch the stream.
Okay.
So doing layers now.
Yeah, I'm thinking like... Because this is a quite pathetic, because we do the checks for the extensions. Like extensions and layer basically do almost the same thing. But then We completely disregard the checks that we did and still use the extension even though it didn't exist, and I don't think that OpenXR nor Vulkan can be like that. But it's there. But it's wrong. It's so wrong. We shouldn't do that. But I will fix it with layers first, then we can fix it with extensions. Yeah, so this is what we got. Get available layers, right? And I'm thinking this one should return basically the same thing like this, but this because this can be converted to whatever the fuck that is. Yeah. So I need what is the equivalent of a I need actually wait. Yeah, I need to do this, but I need to make it scalable, like dynamic. Can you do that in SIG?
Probably is it just not a array list?
Yeah,
Or
but
is the array list something
I don't
different?
really fully understand. Yeah, but array list is dynamic, right? Yeah, probably we can do that. We can do that, right? So it's like
Like, isn't array list just first argument takes the type of like the type that is in the array, and the second argument is the size?
yeah, okay. Hey, let's do that. We will do this, okay? So we'll do a var, and then I will call it active. What the fuck is this? Where what is it? What is happening? Help! I don't like this. Basically, what it calls there, active API. I will do with uppercase the API now because otherwise it just looks weird. Layers. Okay, maybe I do it lowercase. Undercase.
Undercase.
I pranked one guy once. He was being evaluated on one of his projects where he had made a password for a system administration project, and then he had made it so that you were supposed to have uppercase, like special characters, some other stuff, and then he got and you must at least have a uppercase and I knew he was supposed to say lowercase, but I trolled him say undercase, and he was like, "Yeah, thank you, undercase," and then he froze for 3 seconds, like, "What the fuck?"
Well, don't you need to do like a colon and then the type, or can you just do equal?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, you can skip doing
Yeah,
this part.
I know, but I think it's better to do it like that, right?
Yeah,
I'm not
because
sure.
I have at least this in Visual Studio Code. I get this that it tells me that it's
Oh,
this
okay.
shit. So I'm just gonna go for this. I'm just gonna, you know, see. But now this, what do I want this to be? I want
Isn't
it.
that this is c.vk?
I want it to take in C strings. So C strings are, they are this thing, right? They are the asterisk C.
Wait, should they be
U8.
C strings or should they not be with these
No, because I'm gonna push back
X?
literally this thing. Yeah, and it's not gonna be this thing. I'm gonna take the literal C string and put it in there.
But doesn't the API layer properties, you know, the XR thing, also have just like a field with a name in a string? So you could, like, wouldn't it be better if you just use that type and then you can just push back the field with a name?
No, because this I can then directly put into the in the crate info of the XR struct, OpenXR, this part up here.
Mm-hmm.
So here, because it wants to take in this, see a array of char pointers, and those char pointers are the actual names of the thing, so C pointers. So an array of C pointers, of C char pointers. Yeah, that's what it wants to take in. So if I do this, I assume it will be easily to just cast it to that. That's my assumption. I don't know how SIG really works, but I assume this will work. Right? Okay. You with me?
Mm.
That doesn't sound reassuring. like reading this it makes sense, but at the same time reading this you're like, what? It doesn't say the type though, which is, I was hoping to know what the fuck, but that's okay. Now I just need to make it so it allocates pushbacks this shit, which we do up here. It does something like this.
So at which point are you right now?
What do you mean, which point I am right now? What the fuck?
Did you already enumerate like or like populate the array with like all the things?
Wait, I'm gonna show you what I mean. So here we have just, this is the layers properties. So this one goes through, and let's see, enumerate properties. So this one fills the,
Yeah, this one fills. Yeah.
this one takes the actual all layers that exists on the instance, or the about to be instance, or this hardware on the headset. Yeah, on the runtime. Is it runtime or is it the hardware? I think it's what is the instance actually? It's the runtime, right? Like the thing that where does it get this information? Because we don't have the instance.
I think the layers are like they get the information, I think, from the hardware and the like drivers for it.
Yeah, but
I think it's like that.
okay. So basically, this just gets the thing that actually exists, and then here, I'm now going to iterate through all of the ones that we want, and compare them to all of those that actually exist. And if the one that we want actually exists, I will add it to active layers list, and then we can use that one, the ones that we wanted and actually existed, in the actual, when we make the instance.
So extensions is all the extensions we want.
Oh yeah, it should be layers. Thank you for pointing.
Yeah, that's why I was a little bit confused. And then layer properties is all the layers we have, and then we just
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, now you're getting it. So then I want to go in here. I want to paste this. Oh yeah, it doesn't have a return type yet, this thing. But yeah, we don't want to do this though. That go by. But what we want to do is, instead of saying extensions append, we're gonna do a active layers dot append, and we're gonna do the, oh fuck, how the fuck does this work? I don't know how to say good enough for this. Okay, you know what? It's time to do some ChatGTP.
Some vibe coding.
Yeah, actually. Vibe coding at its finest. It's gonna give me something completely gibberish and be like, use this, and we're gonna like, no, I'm not gonna use that. Did I not even copy it? What? I swear to God I did. Let's see. Why can I not copy the thing? Bro. Because if I yank it, then it won't go to clipboard, right?
Oh, you need to like double quotes plus Y. Like if you got it selected.
Double quotes plus Y?
No, this, but when you got it like select. Oh, bro, you're not in Neo then, bro. I think you can copy it then with Control Shift C.
Control Shift C.
On Linux is like always.
No.
Okay.
Lucas is live. Wait, look. Yeah, I'm live, or sort of live. 3 minutes delay, but I'm live. Why can I not? I swear I have been able to do this like 3 times already, but now I can't for some reason. For fuck's sake. Well, I also have this in the actual here.
But wait, what's the question?
I want to. This is in which folder am I? XRSig, but I'm already there. Am I not? I'm not. Okay, this is an old version. Source. Okay, now. Okay, continue. So what I want to do is get this and just ask how can I make this one to actually a SIG thingy. That's what I want to do. But how the fuck do I copy from NeoVim to... I can't copy from NeoVim to my normal clipboard. Okay, let's ask that. How do I copy from NeoVim to clipboard? So I can ask the question that I want to ask. Borat, yes.
Wait, no, you're not in NeoVim. You're not in NeoVim.
What?
Yeah, you're not in NeoVim. Like,
I am
X all bits is white. Like, you need to do double quotes plus Y.
double quote.
Like, when you select it, when you select it, like, mark it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then double quotes plus Y.
Yeah, I did it, but it didn't do anything. It still doesn't cut it. It still has the old one.
No, it's the wrong thing. Like, like not double quotes and Y, like really double quotes plus and then Y.
Wait, do I need to do the colon first?
No.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing the colon. What the fuck is happening now? No, I don't know what the fuck. Okay, I'm not doing the colon first though. Oh my god, it gave me so much weird shit that I don't care about. Why Sig? Why use Rust or
Wait, you can also like this X orbit guy explains it really good and
what? Oh wait, I think I did it wrong. Yeah, okay, wait, I did it wrong. Okay, hey, please. Okay, thank you. So I do this quote plus Y. Okay, let's see. Maybe now I got it. Okay, I got it. Woo! It's a pissy. First try.
yeah, now it works. You see also, yeah, you got it. You see that it works when like down at the bottom it says like 18 lines in, I don't know, copied into plus or something. You see? Janked into plus.
Okay, wait. I'm not gonna ask this question in this chat anymore. I'm gonna ask it a new one. What is this? Better text images quality? No thanks. How can I do the pushback to Zig? LMS produce pretty bad Zig code, especially when you give them incorrect Zig code and ask questions. Yeah.
Oh, it's append. It's just append, I think. Pushback is just append, I think.
Pushback that end? What? Oh, there's this thing. Active layers. Try. Why does it try to... What the fuck is trying to do? Okay. But what are these one? Okay, array list const u8 init allocator. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh wait, so if you just append...
Yeah, dot append.
You can just say append?
Yeah.
Bro, what the
Yeah.
fuck? Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Like it's the same as pushback, but append.
What the fuck?
You know?
Okay. Active layers dot append, and then I'm just gonna say request. What? I should be able to say request, right? Yeah. I don't know what these are. Why?
No, you need to say. What?
Oh wait, this is. Oh yeah, because it's already.
Shouldn't you
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
property?
layer property
Yeah.
dot Oh wait, but that's a C thingy again. How do I get the C? str? Can I do this? Is that make sense?
Wait, layer properties flow is from the API thingy, so like I'm not sure how Zig does it also, but like I think it would make sense if you first get layer name dot c string or something.
Oh, is it just that?
Oh no, just layer name I think because your array is already c string, right?
Let's see.
Like a c string.
Can I see if I hover it?
Wait,
It doesn't show anything. What the fuck? What is?
no, layer name is a c string,
Is it a C string?
but
Okay.
your array active type layers that's also c string, right? So you don't need to convert it.
Use
But I'm not entirely
asterisk
sure.
const u8 for string compatible with C string. Yeah, but shouldn't this also already just if I do PTR, this one should convert it to a null terminated string, right? Right?
Right.
Right. Okay. Wait, but I can actually see this. Wait, this thing. Where does it? Oh my god. Layer properties. It's this thing, which is this thing, which is this thing.
Layer name
Name
u8.
u8. Oh, but this one is just this. Oh. Yeah, but then if I do this, it should make it to. It's not implying zero termination. Yeah, no. But should this not do it? I'm just wondering. Okay, but now I should be able to, yes, count. I'm just gonna force speed to 1. And then I'm just gonna do dot enabled layers. And this one should already just return available layers, right? So I should be able to just do away layers.
What is that point like asterisk c in the square brackets before the const?
This thing?
What? Yeah.
It just basically says a C pointer, basically.
Okay.
If I remember correctly. But we call this function somewhere or write get available this way, else we can type check your function. Oh yeah, I do call it here. Get available layers. But yeah, thank you. I'm still learning this SIG language, so I need every knowledge that I can get to make this thing work. Okay. Wait. Okay. I just I think also my intelligence broke. It's it's just not good. I'm just gonna reopen it like that. Okay, beautiful. Okay, but yeah, I wanted to change the return type of the function because it's also like it needs to be returning. It needs to return. I don't know how to make this properly because this is kind of what I wanted to return.
Yeah, then just do like
Whoa.
exclamation mark and then the type, right?
Yeah, but I'm wondering like,
Okay.
is this a valid? You cannot say. Can I say? I cannot say const on it, can I now? I don't think so. U8.
Yeah, we'll see.
And then at the end of this thing, I will just say return. And then I will say the active. I think it will complain, right, if this is not okay to do. Or my just intelligence sucks even more than I expected it to do.
Can't you just try to build it once with a Zig compiler?
What did you say?
Can't you just try to build it once?
Try to build what once?
the application with the compiler when you see your IntelliSense shit or something.
Let's call it var found, right?
Yeah.
And then it will be a bool, and by default it will be
And it's
false.
false, yeah.
And then if we find it, then found is equal to true. And then if you get to the end of the thing, then I just want to do the same thing we do with the extensions, just to print out that this thing. But this, we don't need to do this. Oh yeah, this one needs to do this check, but I don't think we need to do that kind of. Okay, wait, it was, I'm just gonna do this. And it was double quote plus y. And I can go down. Well, I could have done yank because I'm inside of the thing, bruh. Like so. And then we can do that.
Do you have real motions enabled in VS Code? Or
LSP is definitely not working since std mem equal is not correct. What? This is not correct. Return the true if only if the slice have the same length and all elements compared true is using equal operator. Yeah, it's probably not working, but then again, are available in Mason log. Wait, what? Failed to install what the fuck ever that says. Well, I guess everything is broken in my system right now. Oh man. But let's see. What is it trying to find right now? It's going to. I will get to that in a bit. You can replace if not found with else case for loop. This way you don't need to found variable. Wait, what? You can replace if not found with else. Of for loop. This way you don't need found variable. Wait, can you do an else after a for? Like, do you mean this? Does that work? T-Chef.
Or else. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know the language, but that seems correct to me.
I don't
because
know
you
more
use
Zig than
for
you.
or
I
else.
don't know.
Or am I misreading what they're trying to say?
I think they're trying to say that.
Yeah.
Wait. This guy in VC chat said that for else runs the else block if you don't break out of a for loop. So if you break out, then it will.
Oh wait, yeah, that thing is incorrect.
Right.
Yeah, that's incorrect, I guess. Wait, let me check. Okay. No. Oh wait. Yeah, because we don't want to break out of the loop as soon as we find the layer. What if you have multiple layers?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just want to go to the next element. So.
Wait, Lucas, look in VC chat, bro. These guys are cooking with their Zig knowledge here.
Wait, what? Oh wait, what are they talking here? Wait. For
They're talking about files.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, we only have one extension. But I'm thinking like one layer. But I was thinking, what if we have more layers? Shouldn't we then go?
Yeah.
Wouldn't we then
I would make it for more layers.
Yeah, we would like to append all of them then. In that case, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then
we don't want to break.
Then we don't want to break, right? Yeah. So this okay. it's not my fault, okay? I'm just taking over of Harold's code, and I don't know. It's not my fault. Nah.
I should just remove the break. It should work if you just remove it.
Yeah, I guess like both of these. We only need to do this check, right? We don't even need.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Wait, but how does this? Wait, it goes for each. Okay, wait, nah. We need. Oh yeah, wait. No. That's wait. Oh my god, what happened? Oh my god. Okay. What was the? Was it? What was the redo in? Was it R? No. What the fuck? What's the? How do I redo in Neofim?
You're still in VS Code.
But no, because the redo and undo are different with the Neovim extension.
But you're still in.
Control.
Oh, you have the extension. Okay.
And now I cannot because I fucked it up. Fantastic. I have to rewrite it. It's okay. How much do I have to rewrite? Not much. Okay, it's just the print. Okay, cool. Okay, we can do that. Boom. Okay, because these are the two for loops. I need to go extension. Okay, yeah, that's what I need. Wait, let me see. We want the extension. We go through each and every one, and then we try to find this layer, see if it exists on this extension, right? Yeah. Then at the end of the for loop, this is how it's supposed to be, bro. I need sleep. Okay, and then here, this one will be for each iteration. Yes, found. Bool, and it needs to be const. Not like that, like this. And what the fuck am I trying to do? False. Yeah. Okay, now. Tension for VS Code sucks sadly. Yeah. I haven't tried Helix, but I wanted to get into NeoVim. Just using Visual Studio right now, just because collaboration. But let's see. Okay. So now we go through each and every one of these, and if it doesn't find it, it continues. If it does find it, then it will break, and it will be found is equal to true. Okay. Now I think it's correct.
No, it works. Yeah.
Yeah. Failed to find OpenXR layer. And then here it will not be requested, it will just be extension. What the which? Let's call it layer maybe. And then the same goes for this one, layer. Okay. So then it should go through each and every one of those, and if it's not found, it will say error, and then it will return at the end all of the things, and then we can go up to the top, and it probably won't compile, but it's fine. I prefer that. Okay, so here we will get in all of these, and we get the available layers. I think extensions are still incorrect, but that's fine. For else is weird, but it's a thing in other languages too. Python also has it. For okay, so it's literally a for. Like you could do an for and then else at this point, like this. Huh. Okay, I'm first gonna try this thing, and if this runs, then we can try the other thing. But I think this should all be set up now to probably not even work, but that's fine. Let's see, where are we? Yeah, we are in the correct spot. It's probably it won't run. I think so. Sig build run. Okay, let's see. Expected struct API found C int. What?
Oh,
X3.
Maybe check the type of the thing.
355, this one.
Hmm? Oh yeah. Wait, do you want to append it also to layers?
That one
Like it doesn't seem.
that one I'm not sure about actually.
I wouldn't see why.
Wait, let's see. It has it here. I'm gonna take it from here so we can review it next to one another. Here. XR API layer type properties. Yes, but it only has to be API layer resize, API layer count. So does that mean that for first of every struct it needs to put this thing there? Or how does this work?
Wait, the stream, like the Discord stream is so bad quality. I'm not seeing the syntax correctly. Wait, you on top they do API layer properties. Oh yeah, thanks. Wait, they're doing dot resize.
Because this is the same thing, but
Wait, what does the second argument do?
that's what
on
because this is C++ just std vector resize. So I assume this one just resizes it all of them to this, and then I don't know.
I'm looking it up right now.
Okay.
Okay, so the first argument, yeah, is like the count, and the second is the value. Wait, resizes the container to count elements if the current. Okay. Additional. Okay, now value. The value to initialize new elements with.
Okay, so it takes the first.
What?
So it's if you have for I'm gonna draw in Miro. So if you have, wait, bruh. Okay, here, bruh.
Oh yeah. Okay, I know. Okay.
So if you get 3 elements, you resize to 3, right? And then is it just saying that what it should initialize all of them? But because that's just telling the first part, so it's telling each of those in the beginning to be like that thing like this, right? If I understand it correctly.
Yeah, I think so. So, like, what the second argument does is like basically just the resize thing. Every new element then will be like the value that you put in the second argument. Wait, I have this. I can send you. When you look at the code snippet, you will understand.
Well, I'm reading. Is it from C++ reference?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got the exact same thing. So it's the last thing where he does C resize 6 for, and then you look at the output from the last thing.
Oh,
You see.
yeah.
So it doesn't modify the values that are already stored in it, but I think the vector is empty, right? So.
But does it only
It
take like
basically.
if the, let's say if it's instead of an int it was a struct that contains a int and another int, so it was 2 int stored, would it only change the first integer of that struct in that case?
I'm not sure. Like, I think I think for me it would
What
be
is
more
a?
intuitive.
Oh wait, run this code. Can I modify it somewhere? Like, I would like to try this out. Online C++. I don't know, compiler, runner. I don't know.
Oh,
Let's just compile.
compile with our compiler.
Boom. So if I run this should also do the, what the fuck? Did I choose C++? Ah, how modern is this? 20. Okay, quite fucking modern. Okay. Okay. And now if you just did a, I can probably do it. How do I do type def struct? I don't remember how you create a struct. S my struct. Let's see. I'm just gonna do that. Oh, okay. And then I say int a, and then an int b, and then t underscore struct. I'm just gonna do that.
I don't think that it's possible.
Let's see. Spoil will run import struct foo bar. Yeah. Thank you. Oh wait, then. Oh yeah. Okay, this perfect. Thanks. What kind of VR game are you making? Gorilla Tag, like what? Oh no, we're not gonna do that. Probably because it will be most likely single player. Quite probably. Let's do a T struct here. And then I'm just gonna continue calling it C. I can probably how can I initialize a struct like this? I need to. I can do like this, right? This should be
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
And I could do 1, 2, and then
I think
4.
what you need to do otherwise, you could in the resize put the struct like with 1, 2, or if you have a constructor with like one value, then it will also work.
Let's see how this
But
does. This it didn't error no match. Oh yeah, but I cannot print a. There's no way to just. I have to for each them, right? I cannot just say, hey,
yeah,
print my struct. Please know how to do that. But I can do. What I can do is this, right? I can still go inside of the vector and just say this, and then I can probably just say a, right? That should be valid. Modify the print function, like, but I need to still. I don't know. I'm just gonna try this out. Okay. Why is that not valid? Int main call print char.
you don't have a person. Oh wait, now what? How does print function?
Because shouldn't this std vector, I should be able to access a element like this, right? Does it need to be an ampersand?
Just
Oh.
please modify the print function to for each of yeah.
But yeah, but I mean, if I can't even get one element printed right, I have something completely wrong here, right? So let's figure out that. I'm not even trying to fix this thing. I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck this shit works.
Yeah, because the print function is like implemented really where you see the print function. Yeah, look, it loops over the vector already, but
Oh, okay, I didn't see that, bruh. Okay, that's why. I
but
thought
it's like so
I thought it was a
randomly
printf
implemented.
for some reason. Thanks, guys. Jesus Christ, how could I not notice that? Okay. And then for each here, it will take, and then an std out. Yeah, okay. Rem. What is
Yeah, like what the
what is that?
yeah, that's just for each. But bro, please, why do they do it like that, bro? With a C out in the same line. That's like
It's what is okay? It takes a const and it names it L. Okay, I assume.
But that doesn't work because you can't. Your vector is like from type T struct.
Yeah, but
So
I
otherwise,
can do that A.
yeah.
No, wait.
Oh no, you can't. Wait, no, you can't iterate over A, right?
Yeah, no.
You needed to make like EL to also or like to T
Let's
struct.
make our own for loop.
Yeah. Yeah.
For each. And then what we will have is this thing. How did one do? And then it's from C, right? Why do we just call it C? Yeah, whatever. Like that. So, this should be correct. Like now I
It
should.
doesn't.
Oh yeah, but I need to
Because
give it.
it
Oh
has.
no. That's. This is the actual. I'm just gonna call it
If it's
struct. I'm gonna call it
yeah,
struct, and then these
but
are all.
that wasn't one struct because struct is a keyword, right?
What?
Struct is a keyword, so
But I can use auto. That this one just take. Well, I could also just say the actual.
will it work?
Yeah. I think.
Okay.
Let's not do this one. I'm just gonna keep it there as a reminder to look at it. But, bro, you don't need the type that Hive has ruined you. I don't need type def. Can I just do this?
Yeah, in C++, yeah.
Oh, look, hey, hallelujah, guys, people working here. Look at that, boom.
Yeah.
So then we take each std out t. This perfect. Thank you. This guy gets it. Okay. Oh shit.
Nice.
Parent list template class. Print expected got type. Did I do a typo? No. Oops, I missed for semicolon before. For
Suppose std out doesn't have a semicolon, right? I'm just seeing it wrong. Std out doesn't have one.
but oh right, yeah, like that. Yeah. Okay. Wait, but the for. Okay, I'm gonna put them on lines because I can't see this now. This, yeah, now it's correct. But it's complaining up here also. Void print note expected a type got t struct.
Oh, because your definition of a struct is like still with type def, you know? Like just to struct t struct.
Oh, so I just do this?
Yeah, I think.
Okay. Oh, okay. No matching function for call. Okay, so yeah, I cannot do resize.
Yeah, but I think it should work if you now make a constructor which only takes one number for the struct. Like if you now, do something a constructor with like that takes in one number and just assign the a.
Int a. And then wait, like this, boom, and then I just say a. Oh, but yeah, so then that means. But how the that means they also need to implement that struct, right?
What do you mean?
You need default constructor for it.
In the
Default constructor. Can I just like wait? Can I just say this equals default and it would understand?
no.
Shut up. Boom. Well, we got something new at least.
Wait, does
Brace.
it? Okay.
Brace enclosed initialization list. Did I? What's fucked up with this thing? Oh, but resize is still. I don't know. Oh wait, I'm the. No. I'm dumb. I'm doing weird shit over here. Do I need a semicolon after all of these? No. I have never seen that at least. Or have I?
No, I don't think so.
Cannot convert from
It
to
looks right.
std vector. But the only thing that I'm actually confused about is because if you read this thing, right? XR type.
Yeah. Wait, what is extra type API layer properties?
Those are basically
It's some kind of
it's
int. Yeah, it was an int.
it's an int. You can see here it's at 1. And then
And
you can also see then what it appends to is this one, which is this thing, right? So it appends to the first thing over here, which is a XOR
but
strike type, which
it
is
shouldn't
this thing.
append. That's the first place.
Well, it's that's okay. Wait, I'm just trying to figure out basically like when you read this shit. So
Mhm.
so it's that's basic what it says resize to whatever size, you know, and then I
Mhm.
assume it puts this in the beginning of each size, but that's the thing I can't
Oh
understand.
yeah. Oh no, I'm dumb. You see, it he put it into like fucking
Parentheses or
curly braces.
braces,
Yeah,
yeah.
curly braces, and so every value after that in the struct would be just 0. So that really just assign like makes a struct.
Wait, so we do the same also then in the resize. We do
Yeah, if you now put 5 and then like 5 in the curly braces, or like 4 in the
wait,
second resize.
wait, it's just resize, but then this one needs to get this.
Yeah,
Oops.
then you would only assign A, and all other values would be 0.
Wait, but still with this thing, what the fuck is wrong with this? Resize second argument is supposed to be a struct, and if you implement a constructor from number, it will auto convert it. So you indeed need a constructor from one number. But let me just try to figure this thing out. What the fuck? Could not convert. How? This feels like it shouldn't be this hard, right? Right?
Yeah, right, yeah.
Let's just
Like, I don't understand the first, like, it should work if I'm not completely dumb, bro. Like, maybe I'm just missing something.
trying to struct directly with braces enclosed in the compiler is telling you it could not convert. This usually happens, doesn't have a constructor that can be implicitly called with two integers argument. Oh. So, what? Example. Add a constructor. Well, okay, let's okay. So it's just because it doesn't have the constructor. What was the error message? Could not
Brace from
convert.
initializer.
Just so I remember, but it, like, what's clear? I don't find like a clear like error. That's the thing. It's bothering me that I can't read a clear error.
But maybe remove the default constructor on
Well,
top of that.
they should be able to handle both of them, right?
Oh yeah, right. Yeah.
Well, fuck that. Oh yeah, I don't call them X and Y. That's right.
No, at this point we just drifted off from fucking VR thing too.
Yeah. No matching
Oh,
function for
it's
call
no.
to. Okay. So now it
Oops.
complains about this, but
Mm.
that should be fine, shouldn't it?
Wait, what is?
Because you shouldn't have to implement like these things, right? That doesn't make sense. Why would you? Because that would ruin the whole point of this thing if you would actually have to implement those. I assume. Like, I shouldn't even have to do any of these two. Wait, let's see. Oh, yeah, I should.
Okay, yeah. And now you see every value is like 4, and this all others would be 0. Yeah.
That's a that's a good moment. Clip it.
So, when we got spread, it took so long to figure that out. It was crazy.
I shouldn't have to do
Like,
any of those
yeah,
things.
Wait, but in the resize that you have the square curly braces, right?
Wait, I'm writing this down. Ooh, I will go back and clip it later. That's just hilarious. Okay. Yeah. So what did you ask? Yeah, this thing.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Okay.
So if I remove this, then it will probably complain again. Yeah. But if I put it back and run it, yeah. So then it does. Yeah, it does that. For everyone.
But to be honest, I don't get the point of the use in the thing he does, because why would you want to initialize it through this thing,
let's see.
if we then like completely fill the array with values, you know, like maybe if something went wrong there, but
yeah, it's not even used anywhere afterwards. Wait, API properties. It's here, right? And then you tell the first one to be this thing. Oh yeah, but it needs, because it's being passed to this thing, and this thing probably needs to know what the fuck am I working with here, you know? So that's why you do this thing. So when you pass it to XOR enumerate API layer properties, it will read here, and it will be like, okay, so you passed this many, and then you pass the data. Is that the pointer, right? This, no?
yeah, that's a pointer just to the array.
Yeah, and then you pass this that, yeah, okay, wait, what? Properties.
Yeah, to be honest, but I think it's just a safety check in case anything goes wrong there, so that it's still like.
This is just
I don't
for
know.
whatever OpenXR does inside of. Can I maybe read that? Okay. No, it's
like-
just no, I can't. But I assume that it just needs it to make sure it checks every element in the array that, because it's a C library, so the first thing that it gets is, it knows always is the type, and then it just checks what type it is, and if it's something that should not go here, then it's probably just gonna throw something and be like, what the fuck you trying to do? I assume,
Okay.
but because it's a C library, it has no idea, like it doesn't know, like, bleh. Well,
Yeah,
at least
yeah,
it
I
knows
guess
that
that's
it knows that it is this thing, so I don't know
Yeah.
what's the fucking point.
Like,
Oh.
I really think it's just for some safety thing because
Yeah.
you know in Vulkan also this pattern where they have like this enumerate things where you get first the count and then fill the array.
Yeah.
You don't do it with like initialize the array first, or so I don't know.
Okay, but
But
hey,
then you need to change it like because you have append right now and that's
yeah,
like not the
append
thing.
is not correct. Fuck. Okay. Hey, how about that? We learned something new about C++. I think it's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
But let's try it out. Okay, wait. What is the equivalent in SIG then for that?
Wait, let me search it up.
Do I just have...
I think it's just also research what we'll see.
Because I can just think of like literally just iterating through and then, yeah, for each.
Oh.
Wait, hold on a fucking second. But
Yep.
layer properties, you just initialize this thing. That doesn't mean that it has the size yet. Right?
Yeah, that's why you do the resize. Wait, the guy in chat said, like, VC chat says just not resize with a new length. Like, just in how in C++.
Wait.
Just like C++.
Can you make Discord screen share in text mode? It's pretty hard to read otherwise. Wait, what share, what does that mean? Share in text mode? What does share in text mode mean?
I never heard that.
Yeah.
No. It's probably so it has better quality text or something. But I didn't know it existed.
No, yeah, I'm trying to see here. Yeah, it's not. It's. Wait. I can. Let's see. Oh, I don't have nitro, so I can't do better quality. That's the best I can do. Sadly, it's the best I can do.
Yeah, but Lucas, let's just try if you just resize it with layer count. and we just don't initialize it with like this XR type API layer properties.
Okay, so we just see if it breaks basically.
Yeah, also.
Was it capacity? How did this work? To change the size of the thing, I forgot.
.resize.
Is it .resize?
Like the guy in chat said, resize. So
Okay,
I think so.
okay.
Yeah.
And then you just pass in layer count. But you could also probably just for each all of them. But let's I'm just gonna leave it here as an ugly reminder. Okay. So now we should have the size, and then we should be able to get all of them in there. And yeah, I don't remember where we got stuck last time, so now
Yeah, we just run it. The error came like.
Oh yeah,
with
it was this thing, but now we don't have it anymore.
So let's see what the next error is.
Okay, you has no member. What? What does that? What does it mean? It has no member. Okay, but that was the thing he said that I should probably use the other thing. Has no member.
No, it's okay. So we're doing such a project in a language we both barely know.
What?
But it's also so funny.
Yeah,
So
Sig is like really nice, to be honest. Still, like, holy shit. But he said, wait, this thing, like that. Let's see, or do it has no member again? Yeah, that's no member again. Slice values have len and ptr members. Has no. Oh wait, that init doesn't exist in that case. That's the thing. But how the fuck do I get it then? How does this? How do I? Because I want this basically. I want it to be a dynamic thing that I can work with.
yeah, I never used to read this in my life. So
Yeah, because init doesn't exist. That's the thing. Because here I did like this, but it's not. What do you want to do? I want to create. Okay.
Oh.
Because what I need to pass into over here, I'm gonna take a few steps. Like what I want to ultimately achieve is a char like C style. I want this like char double pointer. Whoops. And what that will be is basically just the array of strings, C strings, that needs to be passed into this thing. That's what I'm trying to accomplish. And that's what I want to return from this function over here, so I assume that this would be that. I'm not sure. But I need a dynamic, like... That doesn't make much sense. Wait, can I not just allocate... Because, yeah, this is basically, like... Oh my god, now I'm starting to am I missing... Is this thing just wrong? Because I need it to be C style. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna...
but wait, in your active API layers.
Because this is basically what I need. Let's see, I think it's better to illustrate it like this, right? This...
You just want a way of strings in C style.
This basically. So
yeah.
I need a char double pointer.
Oh baby,
With each of these being just a char pointer C, like C style, so I can then pass this to the creation of the XR instance. But I don't know how to do this in Sig. I have no idea how to do this in Sig. I have tried.
I think the guy in VC chat is cooking.
He's cooking.
Like I'm not sure. I don't know Sig, but
I don't know Sig either. Do you have Sig build run watch available? Is it mismatched? Array list in it or something. I don't know, blurry, but it looks like it's. I might have done something weird. That's most likely what have happened. Const it would be a list of string pointers, kind of. Yeah. I guess I can increase the UI. Okay, how the fuck do I like? Wow, look at that's. I hope it's easier to read now. At least it's for me.
Yeah, a little bit.
Receives those strings. Const. No, that's what is this? What does the watch flag do? Indentation. I don't find the dash watch. What the fuck is watch? Watch makes it recompile when it sees changes to files. Ah. Fallen out of rebuild project. Ah. Well, that sounds convenient. But yeah, this is okay. But I already know also, like, why don't I just use the same thing that I do? Well, yeah, I'm trying to do the same thing that I do up here. Kind of.
Yo, Harold.
I was wrong.
Yo,
I'm back.
Okay.
you're coming in clutch.
How the fuck do we do
Huh?
this?
Me touch.
You're coming clutch, yeah.
Because you
we
still
don't
ain't
know.
sleeping. What happened?
I was supposed to, but then
Oh, yeah, that worked well.
yeah.
Okay, well, what is it that you want to do?
This thing. How do we do be? Because okay, there's a few things that we need to fix, but this is the priority number 1. How do we?
Yes.
Because all right, in here we need to pass this thing. You know, C
Yep.
char double point. This thing. That
Oh,
has
hell no, you guys are in graphs and shit.
yeah, because
Okay.
I'm okay. So that's what we need to pass in here. Yeah, right. Good. That's basically what I'm trying to accomplish with this thing. So get available layers. You pass in the allocator and then the layers. You know, the extensions that we it's created over here. Great. Everything is up to speed. Good. And then it will be stored in this thing and be passed in there. Great. And then isn't this what I need to return here then? In that case.
No, it's after the second pair of do const. Sorry for my mic.
Like this
Yeah,
one should be a const. Should this one also be a const?
That also be const, yeah.
Oh wait, I don't need that. Okay.
Also this Andrew Kravisky or something. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But he said he wrote that also now. But
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
wait, so
the Zig away
Wait.
syntax is crazy.
It needs an asterisk here. What does the oh, so it can be no. What does the asterisk mean? Here.
Well, you don't need that.
Okay.
That's not necessary there. But yeah. Okay.
Okay. And then here, because now I'm gonna go through each and every one and check if they exist.
Yeah, that should be the array is wrong. It should be const before the U8.
Is that the only problem?
I do believe so. Yes.
Okay, let's try it out.
But one thing, you shouldn't. You're trying to append the pointer. You don't do that. You only want the layer name.
Okay.
The layer name though is a C, which is good. Yes. Yes, that should be good. You might have to do. Is that pointer?
Wait, there's saying more in the chat. Since the API expects you to pass array of pointers, you need to make it asterisk in the brackets. Oh, do you have too many parentheses also in here? No, I don't.
Looks like it.
No. Or what the?
No,
You do.
I do? How?
Wait,
You just
no, you don't.
remove the ones on the outer.
But
Oh yeah,
most-
because you
that-
don't need them.
You
For, do need
don't
them
have
for side?
those init inside of the parentheses. Remove the last one also. Yeah, that's better.
Okay. And then I'll put the asterisk here. But these ones are... Yeah, this one is also a pointer. Yeah.
No. No, don't do that.
Bruh, what is a pointer?
It-
Okay.
It's because actually also in the append you probably do want to append the pointer because of
Exactly.
yeah, it's some weird stuff. This might work now, and for sure. No, okay.
Cons is not indexable and not a range. 4 layers.
It's because there's
Ow.
ampersand there. You can't loop over yeah, that's better. Can't loop over a pointer, you know.
Array list C import struct is not indexable and out of range.
Let's I go back to the code. Yes, layer. Where is that? Yeah, well, the like resize bit is that even valid? I don't know if the resize function even exists there. This is also quite shit designed. Can you make a live session?
That it's the same live session that it has been, I think.
Wait, maybe try about X orbits that in chat.
Yeah, Xorbit is quite good at SIG.
So I give it to him as well. Okay.
Yeah, I can give it to him. I don't know if he uses this code, but
He can join online then. At least I think it should be possible. Yeah, but
Yeah, but if you just click on the link.
well.
Yeah.
DM it there. Boom. And then I will also give it to Harold in case. Well, it's the same link, so I don't know.
that sounds good.
That is good. I have used POG. Well, I guess let's not get too many people here. Go together, copied. Okay, Harold joined the session. All right. But it's like...
Yeah.
I'm not looking at the live stream chat now. I'm just looking in the Discord. Okay, nothing has happened here anyways. So that's...
Oh, you're coding with each other?
Yeah.
How cute.
Okay, so there now X is here.
Damn, look at him go. Look at
Yeah, Lucas, now the guys who can actually code
Dude,
in
that's the
Zig
real
are-
AI. Like, fuck Gemini.
Init with capacity? What the fuck happened here?
Yes.
I don't like this anymore. There's an incast allocator, okay. Wait, so then you don't resize. You just don't do
No,
it.
that is bad. We don't like it.
You
This
don't...
is much better.
Okay. It's crazy. That's like what Damon told me, and that's crazy.
Okay, that should
Wait, what did I...
maybe.
Should we try this?
Okay, Lucas,
Yeah, try that.
What, the if-else?
Array list struct properties has no member name init with capacity.
Yeah, I think I spelled it wrong because I don't have any autocomplete or anything, and I'm stupid. Do you have an autocomplete?
Yes,
because can you just like fix the naming there?
Init capacity. There is no init with capacity.
Yeah, probably init capacity. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see now.
Wait, what the fuck
Okay,
happened?
check this.
Where did it go?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's good. Try that.
Error union does not support field
Let's see where
access.
this is.
This is in 355.
355. Okay.
Yeah. So here.
So 355.
And then this that pointer cast that it doesn't like.
Does this function even? Can you check what this function returns? VR enumerate stuff. Or XR enumerate. Can you check what the return type of that is?
The What this
It's
thing?
probably just extra success, right?
What
That's,
the
I don't
return
know.
type
I got to
is? What
see. Yes. Okay.
Cint, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
STD mem equal is
Yeah.
still broken. Don't worry about it. What, I'm trash without LSP. It's okay. Wait, what? Did you change something else now? Ah.
Yeah, it's added like a thing for the equal.
Okay. I don't.
Yeah.
Notepad experience. Is literally.
Bro. Bro doesn't push us codes in plain text.
He doesn't want that we have this thing in there, but I think we need it.
What thing?
The not equal 0.
Yeah, that's necessary.
I love the notepad experience.
Mm.
That's lit. Oh my god. Okay, wait.
Oh.
But the thing here was that. Oh wait, you changed it. No. You still have PTR pointer cast.
Yeah.
It doesn't like that the error union error out of memory array list align seam for struct properties null does not support field access. Oh wait, so it's layer properties null and then you try to access the items.
I think I know why. I think I know why. Now it should be okay. I think.
What did you change?
Maybe. Well, can you just check the like return type of the init capacity function?
Init capacity returns.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah,
Right.
okay. Now it should work. It should work now.
But what did you do?
I just added a try to it.
Okay. Okay. Array literal requires address of operand ampersand to. Okay, but this is the equal that he has been talking about. Something should be wrong here.
Oh, yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah, I know why. Okay, yeah, I thought he was talking about something else. Okay, no, I know why.
Is that it? What is happening?
What like? Nah, should we go?
You good?
Yeah, try that.
Requires. It still says the same thing. Wait. Requires.
Yeah,
address
but it's different now. Okay. Yes. Okay. What is the type of the layer name?
Oh, it's an array, Yukon. So should we put an ampersand in front of it to tell it that it's an address, so it takes the address of the thing and not the array? I don't know how Sig works, but it we should give
try this. Try this.
Oh,
I don't think it will work, but in case it doesn't, I have another solution.
No member name PTR in. Okay, so there is no member name for this thing.
Let's
This
see.
here, this one doesn't have a member called PTR, but I don't
No,
know.
but we can fix it.
What the fuck?
No, wait, was it that or was it? It was layer property, right? Oh, wait. Not entirely sure.
No. It is. Okay. Oh, okay. That's wait, no. That's a weird workaround.
Try that.
I don't like that workaround. Error union is ignored. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what. Wait, oh my god, I hate putting. Why you're putting so many tries? I don't like this
Well,
anymore.
everything can make errors. What can you say?
I don't like this
I mean,
amount
this is
of
just
try.
how it. Bro.
Okay, cannot assign to constant. Perfect.
I see.
Oh.
By the way, Harold, now that you're here, have you used this for the for loop? Just use else instead at the end if it like have you gone to that part?
I've never ever seen that,
Yeah,
but
apparently you can do that, but I'm not sure.
I'm not sure that's a good use.
I think it's a good use because it would basically.
Wait, how can we create the instance? Oh wait, just pointer cast to integer. Oh yeah.
Oh, actually, no, I have a better idea. Wait.
You actually went for it. I don't like. I don't like this. This is the worst part of Sig, I think. To own
No,
slice.
it's C's issue. It's C's fault. Okay, it's C that is the issue with Sig. Okay, we have to spam pointer cast. If you just do Sig, you never have to touch pointer cast. But if you do C and shit, oh hell no, it's C's fault. Okay.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Let's try that now.
Because I don't wanna anymore. Okay. Does not divide exactly into destination elements. Error out of memory does not divide exactly into destination element. You can just active API layers item for something its correct type should be.
That looks like a nice little align cast.
You should be able to just do that items. No, owner slice is correct here. Okay. Now since the owner is better for memory management.
Yeah, that's better.
I mean, wait, what? Did you change something?
Yeah, I did on a little align cast. I'm not sure if it's gonna work.
And pointer cast at the line cast. That's crazy.
Oh, you see nothing. You see nothing.
But align cast. Just take items, leaks, memory. But I mean, another way could just do this sig style, the whole for loop and everything, and then at the end, when you return it, then we change it to the C style at the end, if that would be better.
That's what we are doing.
But why do we have so many fucking pointer casts then?
Because we have to shit. It's not necessary. But okay, what is the return type of two owned slides? I want to see that really quick.
It's a... What the fuck is it? Error out
Yeah,
of
okay, that looks fine.
memory. Yeah, it's that.
Try that.
Percent try.
Yeah, because try basically becomes a part of the statement.
Expected that just made it in worse. Remove the ampersand.
So these errors, for these types
Yeah,
of
we can try.
fucking brackets, colons, brackets.
It's
Try
I'm just
that.
watching magic here.
Let's see. Okay, well now we're getting close.
You know, let's just try the try. Maybe.
What's the difference? Oh yeah, because this one type C pointer cannot be
Now try. Nah,
Okay.
that's right. I mean,
type C pointer cannot become this.
now that looks pretty good.
Can we just change the return of the function to be this, and then it would just be perfect anyways?
No, try that. No, try again. Try again.
It still says this. Can we just not do that? We change the return to be this, because that's exactly what we want anyways.
Well, I don't know. Is that well? Do you want the C style, or what is it that we want?
We
Yeah, I
want,
think so, right?
we want the thing that you're trying to return, but our function says that we're trying to return this, but we actually want this. We want.
Wait a minute, one sec.
We actually want that.
Wait, we want the C style or
Yeah.
or the C style?
We want the C style with the C pointer.
Yeah, okay.
C
Well,
pointer.
then I know why, bro. It's because the return value isn't the C style.
Yeah. So if you change just it to the C style, and then it will be perfect. Hopefully there will be null terminated. That's the only
Yeah.
problem.
Try that now.
No.
I don't think this will work, but
No, that the one also needs to be. Yeah. Pointer cannot
Sure.
point to non-C ABI compatible type. Yeah, so this one also needs to be. Wait.
you know what? We can try this that this other Andrew guy says. Okay, run that. Maybe I am just a stupid one here, to be honest.
Okay. Now we're at the next
Right,
problem. What did you do? Ah, you just did that. Alright, see? Okay. So, found... what is the problem? Struct declared here. What? Const debug create debug message. What's the expected type C import struct found C struct?
Yeah, it's Where is this even?
Line
Line
102.
1, 2. Okay, well, let's just see what's going on over here. Yeah, I know why.
You know why? What is happening?
Try this now.
Oh.
Wait, what does the question mark do again? Oh wait, it can be null, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, Zig expert
But
here.
it still gives this.
Yeah, that's because sometimes C, you see, now the types are identical, but
Yeah.
it still doesn't like them. It's because C has some different alignment.
But this one says C import struct extension, but this one says C extension struct or underscore T. Do we have the return type to be wrong in here?
I just fixed that. It's done now.
It's just pointer cast.
Yeah, bro, pointer cast is the solution.
Bruh.
Yeah, now alignment.
Pointer
You see,
cast
that's what I
includes
mean.
pointer alignment.
You need now to do alignment cast.
Oh my god.
You know, casting in this language is not pretty, okay? Everything else is pretty nice, but this ain't it, okay? Try now.
I like Andrew's answer. Create debug messenger S instance. Create debug answer or else panic. Where is my instance?
That's pretty good.
Is there things such as add panic or is
Yeah,
it just for real?
Okay, expect
Yep.
type struct. Okay, but now we have another. Oh yeah, it's just the same thing that we need the question mark thing at line 160.
Yeah, that's well, that's actually not by 160. It's more about the field type.
Right.
You know, I'm a SIG expert. I've encountered this.
Okay.
Try now.
Okay, type in void not a function. Oh, wait, what? Line 172.
Yes.
This the D in it. Let's just can is this legal in here?
Wait, maybe Andrew like inline C.
That's it. Let's just create our own language.
SIG has a inline
Trying to
assembly.
return error
Anyways,
from a function, but return type of function is void. You're trying to return
Try
error. What?
try now.
Bruh.
Try now.
Yo,
Okay.
A little constcast.
Constcast.
Now this Lucas will
average
enjoy.
C++ thing. Static cast for const cast. Yes, nah.
What is happening? I don't like this anymore. I thought SIG would be cool, but there's too many.
It is, trust me, SIG is like 10 out of 10 language, but when it has to interact with C, it becomes like a 5 out of 10, okay? Everything to do with C, anything that touches C just becomes shit, okay? That's how it works.
Expect now we're back to this one.
I know. No, that's different. That is different. Because you don't, I don't know. For some reason, the XR developers thought that, oh hell no, we ain't doing that to the init.
I think we need the pointer cast.
Done.
What the fuck? You just do something and I don't even see what changes, and then it maybe works.
Yes.
Cannot call up optional.
I know.
Okay. This guy.
But guys, did you see what Andrew Kowalski said in chat? That we maybe need to add exclamation mark. I'm not sure.
Any opaque instead of const cast. Who reading
Any
this,
opaque?
Harold? I hope you're reading this.
It is anaerobic. Let's say constantly. That is very true. Okay, my guy actually speaking facts.
Exactly, this guy gets it.
I always forget about like pointer const.
Pointer const, this language. What happened? How did this happen?
Okay, we still have to unwrap. That's over here.
I'm
Right.
too tired, but I'm gonna try to.
I think what we are experiencing now is like the same as if you were trying to learn C++ and then someone shows you like, I don't know, like move semantics or templates like white.
Tablets are pretty easy. Anyways,
Yeah, but with syntax, like, you know what I mean?
yeah.
Like,
So try to run now. Yo, Andrew, Kravisky, can we just get you in here, bro? You seem to know a lot more about Sig. Yeah, now this stuff. Expect optional type. Yeah, okay, it changed. Yeah, yeah. Can you like invite this Andrew
I think I can only have
guy?
3 at the same time in
Yeah, but there's only 2 people in here.
Okay, let's see.
Bro, he seems to be like a Sig pro.
I will
Compared to me, at least.
DM you with the link. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, you're also in Randy's server. Pretty good, pretty good.
Can we give this guy VIP role? Because you know, he's so good.
Implement. I will allow him to speak.
oh, that's great. Hey, you can speak now.
Oh,
Yeah,
but
bro knew Sig and now he's getting a promotion.
uh, you. I think you have to rejoin the call though if you want to talk. And I don't think Discord is. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's push to talk also. I think, right? I think this one is push to call. Push
Yeah,
to
it
call.
is.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna be our Lord and Savior, I hope.
Yeah. All right. He is authorized to join. Let's see.
Yay!
Yay!
Hey.
What the fuck? Some interesting. It's not a regular VS Code. It's some
Yeah,
kind
no,
of
it's
modified VS Code.
yeah, it's very modified.
Well, I'm glad it's not a VS Code extension like live share because it won't work.
Oh.
We're gonna check live
Yeah.
stream real quick that nobody. Oh, you're making a VR game with no engine now? Yes, yes. I hope that the person hasn't been waiting for an answer for a long time.
You know,
Try running.
he will definitely have to wait because the latency is like the stream's 2 minutes behind.
Cannot call optional type struct utils.
Yeah. Okay.
Line
I know.
173.
Yeah. Let's see.
I swear to
Wonder
God,
why it's optional.
Andrew will just go and remove all of the pointer cast and make them what they're actually supposed to be. He will be like, nope,
They
nope.
are supposed to be pointer cast. Okay, well my guy actually fixing it.
I guess you need to pointer cast it into correct function type. So yeah, I guess pointer cast needs to stay.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You see. But I tried that unwrap also before. It didn't really work, but we can try again. Maybe it's, you know, how stupid. Try running it now.
Oh my God.
Good to have another Sig and Yoyo in here.
Okay, accepted optional type found const any opaque. Yeah, line
Yeah.
172 still. I think this function.
Yeah, but wait, go up. I need to look at stuff. I
Okay.
need the error.
Well, that's pretty much.
That's
Well,
Yeah, that's like super weird. I don't know why that's. The return
Maybe
isn't even though.
maybe if an X are destroy debug util messenger X. How
Yeah.
it's called. It's
Yeah, it's
optional.
I know why probably. It's because all of the XR and Vulkan structs are actually pointers behind the scenes. They just hide it for some reason. So we have to unwrap the
Ah.
function because like that type there here is optional. Not like it's in the C header. I think it's a C pointer, so it's nullable.
But the PFN type is a function pointer.
Yeah, but it's also optional function pointer because it's a C pointer. But there is a solution, and it's called at call.
at call.
Well, we can do it like.
I thought like that's a solution. Add point like that. No.
Something like that. Oh wait, no.
What the fuck? I'm too tired to even follow along what's happening right now.
You just have to
So we go
bots
type
here.
and
No, man,
convert
just
this
just
to
lay back,
it's
kick
not
your
optional.
feet up,
Oh,
put
that
your
is
hands
smart.
behind your head.
Oh,
Guys,
damn,
but
Andrew
would you
cooking.
say that's like normal sig or this like some
No, this
crazy
is this is hella unnormal sig. This is because it's C, and then still anything with C to do is shit. Okay, like normal sig is beautiful, but when it comes to C, it's trash. It sucks. It's garbage. I hate it. Kind of like Rust. Anyways, now you can run. Andrew just cooked up some type definition magic there.
Okay. 173. Expected
Not
one
the next
argument,
line.
found 2.
One argument.
Okay, it's normal error. Oh, yay.
Try that. I think it maybe builds in the debug messenger.
173. Expected
No, it
type.
doesn't. Okay, my bad. Try now.
173.
A pointer cast.
Bro, you know, I don't even know what the pointer case does, bro.
It
Okay.
casts the pointer.
Now 1269. Expected
Okay.
type const fnu 64 u64.
Ah, okay. There's the difference between the pointer types. Or is this 269? Okay. Like I said, I've used SIG so much, I can just I know what is the wrong, like what is the issue. Anyways, it's to do with, like as you can see there, the function there has that like C pointer,
Yeah.
but we give it the normal pointer.
Yeah, it doesn't
Oh.
like it.
And
Actually,
the pointer cast.
someone is writing like code deduplication for errors, so it only shows you difference between them. So maybe a little better soon.
Chupak is just
Yeah.
going, what is even SIG about? Well, right now we have two very good SIG.
It's about suffering. It's about suffering. Anyways, try now. It shall work. A little pointer cast later. Maybe to pointer
Okay,
cast.
383.
Yo, we're coming close,
383.
guys.
Yeah.
Expected type
I don't know about that.
error union
Yeah, we're back here.
found. Okay, so it expected.
What did it
this.
find?
It didn't get the C, it just got the the normal.
Oh wait.
And pointer cast?
Pointer cast.
I saw.
Now let Andrew cook. I think he might have a good solution.
Yeah, it should work.
Okay.
I mean, it will work for.
Okay,
Wait.
a union
It,
out of mode does not
it
support
didn't
failed
save,
access. Consider using try, catch, or if.
Yes.
Why is there no opening parenthesis? It didn't save it.
Didn't save?
Yeah, my version.
Yeah, try running now maybe.
Expected type. So now found. Okay, wait. But these were like.
Okay, now.
Pointer cast.
Oh, but wait. Yeah. What is the difference? Oh, yeah. It.
Yeah, because I told you it should be star 0. Yeah. Okay, now it should work.
Yeah, it is.
Hello.
For you.
Is star 0? What? Did I not change it? I thought I changed it.
I changed it in the function to type and not in array list.
Wait, so do I run it again?
My bad. That's totally my bad.
Okay.
Yeah,
269. Expected type cons. But now we're going back and forth on these ones, aren't we?
Okay. 269. Okay.
Yeah. Type. What's the difference? Oh yeah. Now it expected the C point. Didn't you already have this problem? Didn't you fix it just?
Just pointer cast it, actually.
Yes, that's what I like to see.
Because here it is correct to pointer cast.
Do I run it again?
Yeah. But what do you mean, Andrew? Were my other pointer cast not right?
I don't know. Expected pointer found. Use ampersand to obtain a function pointer.
Done.
Expected 2 argument found 3. 274.
I gotta check what the hell this function actually is nowadays. Get name.
Supposed to
What?
take the instance and the name, and then there's just that's the return. So just instance and name.
Yeah. Where is this one?
Wait,
Oh, yeah,
Lucas.
this.
Sharp
Yeah.
says that the stream on YouTube is frozen.
Let me just check that. It seems to be on, but I'm unsure.
Wait, I will also check.
To speak. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, it's frozen. It's frozen.
Oh yeah, actually it is. No. Let me just disable the camera and re-enable it real quick. At least it like shows live on my thing, but I don't know about the.
Hello, Shupak.
Damn.
Yeah, we know about the stream being frozen.
Yeah. Well, that sucks.
At least we didn't have to make 5 different streams, right?
Yeah.
I haven't plugged in my VR headset yet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why is it?
Right.
Some
Yeah,
kind
no.
of FPS code.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I tried to disable and re-enable it, but it didn't do anything.
Is the audio not frozen?
The audio is not frozen, just the
Ah,
video.
well, perfect. I mean, who really wants to look at it anyways?
Yeah,
It's a podcast.
It's a
podcast.
It's a podcast now with my face on it.
Yes.
Expected 2 are not found 3 still. Funny.
Wait, what line? 274.
274, yeah. I'm still gonna try to get this footage to actually show. That sucks. I don't know, I can't really seem to, let's see, output, stream. Why would it be like this? Replay buffer.
We pass 3, but it expects 2. Which one is plus? It seems like debug message and instance is correct, but maybe debug message create info is not correct.
I don't know what, like, it shouldn't break. It was. Wait, what line was it? Oh, wasn't it 274?
274,
I think we might
yeah.
be.
274.
Oh, we were on the wrong place.
Oh, damn.
Yes.
I can't get it. I think I can't get the stream back. I don't know. I'm trying to tweak some stuff, but nothing seems to change anything.
We lost him.
We lost who? Me?
The stream.
The stream, well.
Try that, I guess.
And you passing raw number of arguments to function. Why would change it to const help?
Wait, for how long has it been frozen? Like 10 minutes?
Probably 60 years. I like that we 3 different SIG nerds in here.
Yeah.
Hey, what about me?
Nah, bro, you don't even know how to use the power of the pointer cast.
What? Okay, I just run it. I will just run the stream because I think we're also coming to an end. I will just assume that, right? Expected type C int found type info parameter type declared here. Wait, what? Expected type C int. Found type info or type of XOR get XOR function. Oh, so wait, what?
Me and Sorbet already looked at this a bit, but I don't really know what to do.
Wait.
Also, don't know why this is like it is. It's like
275 is the line on.
completely wrong.
270.
This shit is. I don't even know what's going on.
Create debug.
Like what's.
But this is the check thingy, right?
What is
Where-
check function?
Yeah, but it shouldn't be there because this returns a function pointer. But the checker checks for an integer.
Let's
So
see. Create debug
No.
message. Whoops. What? Why can I not? Oh. Okay. Why? Okay. What the fuck? Create debug messenger. Let's see. Because what we're supposed to do with that create debug messenger when we call what no. Yeah, we're in the function right here. And then when we call get,
Can you link the article?
we're not supposed to have. Sorry.
Can you link the article?
Yeah.
you're reading?
I can put it right
Oh,
now in
thanks.
the voice chat. Wow,
VR chat.
in the VR
Yeah.
chat. We're, I'm trying to see because we're not. Where does this get?
try running.
Okay. I don't have time to ask questions. Just run. 102 expected pointer type found. Type info. Return. Oh, it's the create debug message thingy. Pointer align. The stuff. Expected pointer type. Found at type info at type info at type of XOR.
Nah, it's to do with error union stuff.
Okay.
At Sociate not having any like I could see what things do. So annoying.
102 though.
What is it at 102?
102, yeah.
Okay, well let's check it out. Sorbet fixing, I guess.
Yeah, he put some try there, and let's see what that does.
Ah, yes. Yeah, that should work.
102 expected optional type found. Yeah, now error union error set. Consider using try, catch, or if.
Yeah,
Stream
yeah.
fixed. Hey, easy. I should just not try to fix the stream and it fix itself.
Try running it now.
Let me just. Wait, how delayed is the stream now actually though? Like, is it still using the very old? Anyways, okay. Hey, what are these things? So now we got.
What?
Let's see. Oh,
Some
segmentation.
sync faults.
Hell
Yeah, that's what I got like right before all of this. What I was trying to fix with some VK layers.
Yeah. Create instance.
Okay, so everyone listen up. Okay, we do not touch XR anymore. It's done for now. Okay, don't touch it. Don't even look at it. Don't open it. Don't do anything.
Let's not do
Yes.
the in this one. Let's not just call this thing. We just wanna use the
That will be quite hard because we need the VK stuff for the.
can we just pass no
XR.
pointers?
That's gonna throw.
Yeah.
Fuck, because
It's gonna
That-
throw the ball.
because I want to do it without it as. Can we? Where are the things that we need? That can
Not
be just,
an option.
Where is it being used?
It's not an option. You have to do the VK stuff.
No, we don't have to. Where are they being used?
We do.
Where are they being used? I don't find them.
They are being used for the binding, and if we don't have
Yeah,
the binding, we
we
can't
don't-
make the session,
we don't
and
care.
without the session, we can't run anything.
I don't care. Here.
Well, if it
So-
doesn't have the session, it won't work.
We don't care about this. I'm just gonna comment out.
There's a lot of other stuff. It's not just the instance.
And then we don't care about
Yeah.
that one. And then we
But
don't.
I don't think you can comment anything out like
Shut
that.
up.
Yeah, this gonna not work at all.
That's the point. Perfect. So then we can still run this thing.
Okay. But won't it like throw because
Unused parameter. Yeah, okay. Can we just quickly disable that one real quick? So I just do this, right? I just say underscore equals, was it address?
No, it's VK context, not the address, not
I
the
mean,
reference.
address of also works.
Yeah,
I mean, you
but
can, but like,
yeah,
why?
okay, so now information, we can
Still.
create instance and unwind information segmentation fault. Yes.
So what do
That's
I
the-
expect with
No,
so
no, no,
many
no.
pointer casts?
Because it's happening here in try create.
Yeah, that's Vulkan.
yeah, Vulkan.
But why would it?
But it means that OpenXR stuff is right?
Wait, we're trying to do the. Why would it try to do the Vulkan stuff? Didn't I just comment it out? I don't want anything to do with.
You did, but someone removed the comments. It's fine, and like that person should get a raise in reality, but you know,
Wait,
head of management doesn't want it.
wait, what the fuck happened now? Missing struct field instance.
Yeah, well, it's a fix. 1 sec.
Okay, guys, I gotta leave you now. I hope you will fix that error.
Yeah.
Yeah. See ya.
So yeah.
So,
And good night. Yeah.
Right.
okay, try now.
Okay. Because we should have seg faults. Pretty sure about. Okay. Enumerate instance extension properties. Try.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Get
Did you guys try to get the Vulkan extensions from XR? I'm so disappointed.
Wait, who's trying to?
It's fine though.
Oh. Wait, are we passing the Vulkan extensions into the? Which extensions?
There's no, I mean the I don't in the XR. I don't. Oh no. Oh,
Because this
there's
one,
nothing.
these are the XR extensions, right? I'm just gonna rename them to XR extensions.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay. So, what's the problem? It's at line 300 XR sig.
300.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then here, so we get available extensions. This
I
one,
knew this was gonna happen.
this
I
one
knew
also
this
needs
was
to
gonna
this also needs to change to be similar to get available layers, because that's the correct way to do it. This is the.
Nope.
Okay.
Is number of layers supposed to be exactly equal to number of layers returned by Vulkan in get available layers function?
Get available layers. Wait.
I think we have to load this function.
Load.
You know this get XR function? This is a loader for the functions.
Get.
It's a loader.
What the fuck is a loader in this case?
It just gets the function pointers.
But why? Why not? No. What?
Why do you think we've been going around using these get XR functions all the time?
Yeah, I was about to ask it. What the fuck is that?
It's because we need the functions, but the functions aren't declared in the header, so we have to load them. That's it.
But they are declared in the header.
I don't know about that one.
I have found them in the header when I click on them.
Yeah, but the actual code ain't there.
No, because aren't they basically SO or DLLs?
Not in this case, no.
No.
Anyways.
Because when I click from there, I don't find anything. Like, I just think that we just have the header files. I don't think we have the actual source code of these things.
Right. Bruh, wait, what is this?
But this one should
Nah, I give
actually
up.
just be changed to the same that we did with the layers, but using the extension thingy instead.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
We don't have the instance.
We don't want what?
I don't know what to do.
Okay.
I'm lost in space.
Can we wait a little?
Yeah.
Uh,
We can let Andrew
the
go.
list is completely unnecessary.
Allocator alloc.
Ah, that's true. We can use alloc. I kind of forgot about alloc, to be honest.
Because you don't like C.
That just doesn't have alloc, it's malloc.
But there's memset.
The best.
What we can do is create zeros, like so, and it replace type with the type we want, and mem set it everywhere.
Oh yes.
Yeah, and we don't need like a loop, and we don't need to count slice. It's not zero. It's I don't know how to call this.
I think we
Local.
can do something with the array initialization syntax, maybe? Or is that, no, that's comp.
It's never mutated. I would just change to local const.
Local, what the?
I inventing my own.
That's not even in any language.
I don't know.
I mean, we can, but it only works for arrays, and it's not array. It's a slice. It's dynamic of dynamic length.
Yeah, but let's try this.
If you want like static array, you can use a span.
No.
Split. Like,
Okay.
it works in better.
Splat. You mean for vectors and shit? Well, I guess
It
we could.
works,
Oh yeah,
for
static.
this as well.
Yeah, true.
That-
But can't you just do the like star syntax?
Wait, actually, we can do a little.
But I think
Maybe
this
it's
whole
not in
function
business.
should be rewritten to be similar to get available layers, but just use
We
extensions.
can use
Okay.
this function.
No, it's so different. You know, I don't really.
It's literally the
I don't
same
think
thing.
it's possible. Well, there's a lot of differences in memory management, but I don't know. You can paste them, Andrew, then we can look at it.
Yeah, I think that would be a smarter way to go about it, because then everything would just line up and we could remove the top thing that we do here. This thing could be removed then.
Yeah,
What
this
thing?
function is supposed to initialize everything with zeros except for stuff we provide.
I guess.
Oh wait, actually, it's a C struct, so it's already zero initialized for everything. So we don't need zero init.
But
We just can
could we just take the code from get available layers and replace that? Because
and just
Yeah, don't
so-
replace it. Just paste it under, and we look at it.
okay.
it should just work.
Yeah, but the thing is that this is connected with the top thing at the top, which is just disgusting. Not gonna lie, Harold.
This disgusting. Yeah, I know it's disgusting, but I copied it from like the Vulkan tutorial.
Okay, so this is basically what we should be doing. Extension count is instead. Extension count.
What the hell are you doing now?
I'm replacing this to what it should be do. Insert extension count. And then it will not be this, it will be enumerate extension extension properties instead of enumerate API properties. Enumerate what the fuck? Okay, I need to read this. Where do we have it? Here, OpenXR, here. So this is for the extension, right? So here, vk instance enumerate, yeah. There, boom. And then it's pretty much the same thing. And then And then we do it again. Instance properties, and it has the same thing, but this should be a extension count instead. Like so. And then same for this one. The only problem I still have is just this first, that all of them should be at the beginning, that thing, but yeah.
Andrew, can you tell this man that you don't declare all the variables in your function at the top and you actually declare them where they are used for the first time?
I'm just gonna do this.
I think Andrew agrees with me. I mean,
Of course,
literally,
I
yes.
agree with you.
You agree with me? Yeah, exactly. I mean, all the SIG enjoyers, we must rise up against Lucas.
What the fuck?
I
And
mean, every C user who is not like on C89 probably agrees with you.
yeah, probably. But, you know, Lucas ain't that. Lucas is a different breed of C user.
Yep, that's me.
Living on the edge.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, but basically, this is what we should be almost using. Extension properties.
Ooh, it's getting hot.
Yeah,
Damn.
I'm 2.5 hours past bedtime.
Oh,
Nice.
little baby.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to your
It's
mom
summer,
now.
man. It's time for the grind. No.
Okay, but then the return will have to be the same as in here.
Damon, is it past your bedtime yet?
Oh, hell nah. I'm on normal sleep time right now. It's 2 in the
Right
afternoon.
now. Okay. Well, you'll probably be, you know, be awake for 20 more hours, so.
Extensions. And then this one.
Odds are, possibly, but it's fucking hot. It takes a lot of energy out of me.
Did I miss?
Makes me
Extensions.
more sleepy.
Okay.
Hey, can we also just like give some credit to Sorbit? I mean, he's literally making his own OS with his own window manager. I mean, that's.
That's
Can we get
crazy.
some claps in here?
Somebody.
I
Fuck.
gotta get the soundboard. Get some claps for this man. He's just living out here with Sig.
Fuck. I am too tired to even figure out what I do. Okay, no. This is just extension, like so. And then this one is also just extension, like that. Okay. This should. I haven't read it, but this should just work out of the box. Except
I don't know. We'll see about that.
that we also need to pass in here that thing. Extension, like so. And then we will get available extensions, and then we won't be needing this anymore. I'm just commenting out because I'm not.
Nah, remove it.
Wait. And then available extensions is.
Yeah, but you also need to pass a count of layers and count of extensions. How do you
Yeah.
get that? Hmm.
Wait, where the fuck did we?
You have to,
Why did it jump?
enumerate.
But that we do. Okay, here. So then we take available extensions. There. How can we get? Can we get len from this available extension?
Yeah, you need to return a regular slice from a function and
Oh,
use
and then
dot ptr and dot len to get pointer and len.
so we just return the slice and then we convert it to the CT.
Yeah.
Okay, well let's do that. How?
Yeah, replace dot star c in function return type. Replace
Here?
it with just the brackets. No, one to the left.
Like just this?
No, leave this one alone and check. No, replace first
this one?
Yeah,
Like that?
Yeah, correct.
Okay. And then I remove that PTR from here.
Yes. And bracket parents, yeah.
Wait, do I also
And
remove
same.
that? No, I'll leave it try.
No, yeah. I mean, we won't need try if we replace array list with a regular slice, but we will do it later.
Okay.
While we are using it for to own slice, that needs try.
Yeah, and now when you call
Available
then
extensions.
.pr and
Wait,
.len.
wait, what? Wait, how did this get back? Okay.
And
Okay. Available extensions, and then in where the I went to what? I'm too tired. Oh my god! Why did it jump? Here.
yes, I removed the shit.
Okay. Available extensions. So this one I just need to do that ptr, and then this one will be available extensions. .len. And then we could actually do the same for this one.
You actually don't need PTR, I think, or pointer cast, I think. And
Well, let's also do the change for available layers.
My guy maxed out the pointers. He's using pointer cast and getting the reference, and he's doing .ptr.
We need to be secure.
Extra ampersand is definitely not correct, but
Get layers and then
cast.
this one
I'd
also.
probably study more on sig pointers, to be honest. I'm way too bad at it.
Save that, and then I will do the same that we do. We have available layers, and we will just here do the same thing that we do up there. At int cast, and then available layers dot len, and then this one will be at. I'm just gonna max out on that.
Int cast.
No, these are the actual names.
Oh wait, it's
Yeah. But it's
yeah. You
good
don't need ampersand. Ampersand is.
let's first run it,
necessary.
and if it doesn't complain, we can try your way.
I mean, it's not unnecessary. It will fail to run probably.
Okay. Okay, we can try removing the ampersand. Yeah. Okay, you removed it already.
I mean, it won't fix with error, but
Yeah,
no,
that's another issue.
Okay.
It's like a
Expect the for
big
argument
enumerator.
3 in 228. Wait, 228.
it happened.
What did I say? 281. What did I say?
228.
Yeah, that's not correct. This one. So get available extensions. Okay, so yeah, I just quickly did something weird here. What am I passing in? I'm passing in 3. It should take in a 4. It's gonna be enumerate instance extension.
It's the same error. It's because you're calling it 2 times.
Yeah, but I need to call it twice.
Yeah, no, but you're still just giving 3 arguments, not 4.
Yeah, but I wonder, like, wait, what is that? What's supposed to be the? What is supposed to be the last argument?
Can check. I'm looking at the docs. Well, it says there are only 3 different ones.
Let's
Okay.
see, where's the... Let's do some... Okay, here. So they also just... Oh, wait, no. Wait. Enumerate API layers. And then extension here. So you pass null pointer 0 extension count. Okay, yeah, it needs a null pointer before. I missed that. My bad. Not... So it needs a null pointer here. And then I will remove the extra null pointer that I passed in over here. And then the second call, I think it... Let's see. It's again null pointer for that's just missing a null pointer over there. Null, like this. Bool.
Well, yes.
Like that, boom. Okay, so No, 255. Get available extensions.
It seems like
Yeah.
errors from the same place.
Enumerate API layer
Yeah.
properties. 255. What's the problem there?
It's where you're at, basically. It's the try catch thingy there. Where you're at.
Oh, okay.
It's from this function.
How is this problematic? Enumerate, but why does it error?
This is
Why does it say error? Enumerate API layers properties.
because it's our error.
But then it says the error at inside of extension. But it says error
Yeah.
at API layers. What?
Because it's our error.
What? Oh, it's our own
Yeah,
error.
we made. Yeah, it's our own error.
What
It's a
happened?
beautiful SIG error.
What?
I don't know what happened. Something happened. This is why we need layers. What happened to the layers?
Yeah, that's what I want. Like before we continue, then because the layers are gonna be the if layers fails, then we fucked up. Ah, so one of these are the ones that's fucking up. We should maybe be.
Top one.
Let's say 1 and 2.
What?
Hey,
So I look at. What the fuck? No.
I didn't.
Why are
in
we recording it
property
two
count.
times?
First time we get, because it's C, we need to get like how many exist, and then we know how many exist, so now we can actually get all of them in a allocated size.
So if we
AKA
pass null pointer, it gives us count, and if we pass like slice, it gives
Yeah.
us.
Yep.
Like,
Welcome to SIG. Damn it. That's
Interesting.
C. Okay, wait. Oh, this thing. Oh, you changed them to this, so it fails on this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
But why would this thing fail? This one shouldn't fail. This
Well,
one
it was though.
it would make more sense if this one failed, but that this one failed doesn't make any fucking sense. Why would that?
I mean, what this function is supposed to return? Maybe
It's literally supposed to only. Well, it's the return. I don't know, but it's literally supposed to only
You
give.
see, the thing is, in C, you don't. The returns is an afterthought. You just pass pointers as parameters, and they get mutated. Yeah, that's when you have a language with
maybe its return value is not like how every other function. Maybe if it returns non in a check function, we check if it's not 1, it considers like a failure. Maybe this function is special and it returns like error code or something.
Well, the thing is that the Kronos group don't do special things.
Oh,
They
okay,
don't.
Oh no. Stupid.
What the hell did you do, bro?
I wasn't supposed to do that. Where
I realized.
What did I change? How much did I undo? What happened?
You probably undid the entire code base.
Probably. Where is okay? No. Okay, Control Z instead. Control Z doesn't work. Oh no.
You just made it. I know what you did.
I was trying to. What the fuck? I was just trying to copy this thing. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, now.
Yeah, don't use Control C, man. It's Arch. That doesn't exist.
No, I was trying to do the NeoVim undo.
Oh.
Okay, so it returns XR success or error codes.
Yep. And
what is XR success? Is it 1?
Yeah, that is 1. And why we are not using that and using 1 instead is because we are also using this for Vulkan, which has the same checking. So yeah.
Okay.
Like, doesn't really matter, but it's just more independent.
Should we have maybe separate? I'm not sure.
Why? They both work the exact same way.
Why?
They both have a thing called result, and the result can only be either failure or success on both. And they have the exact same values, and it's all made by the Kronos group.
Maybe you can print like error code in their error.
Can we get the type name of the error? Maybe that could work.
If we
let's go.
select like all errors, we can.
Here, XR success. What is XR success?
It's
Yeah, I guess.
supposed to
Yeah,
be
you
one.
can. I guess we could do that. Yeah.
You can type C XR success and see definition probably.
I think improved the erroring a bit. Also doing that like import std stuff that is heavily not allowed usually, but we'll do an exception.
What do you mean not
type
allowed? It's
found.
allowed.
Well, it is allowed, but like it's not really, it's not good.
It doesn't like
But
that.
Why it's good? It's perfectly fine.
how do you print errors?
Error name instead of type name.
Okay, let's try that.
Right. I don't really do so much with errors, to be honest.
Okay, so now enumerate count.
Well, that doesn't actually improve anything. That's stupid.
We want the code, not the this
The
thing. Yeah.
Right.
Like, what are you comparing to? Your result?
Well, the result is like either.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, print number.
It says 0.
Yeah, it's just 0.
Okay, and
Yeah,
what
it's
is
just either
zero?
failure or success.
But it's
I don't know.
0 success in
Which
OpenXR.
error is 0?
Or is,
Well,
is 0
the-
success?
The R, no, that's not success. The XR result is like a int, and the one
Can you can you std debug assert x error equals to 1 at compile time? So
Oh, you want to compile?
Just compile with my fucking compile.
don't think it's needed.
Ooh, compiling? It's always needed.
Nah, the
Especially with
compiling
my
is needed.
fucking compile.
What the fuck? Why doesn't success? Okay, now. Success is 0 in OpenXR.
Wait a minute. Go to Vulkan.
Vulkan?
Yeah, go to the Vulkan header.
Where do I have the Vulkan header? I can find it through here, right?
Yeah,
It's
it's in the C.
Vulkan.
Vulkan. It's search. Oh yeah, they split everything up.
But
It's annoying. Which
whoops, I don't
which
wanna
header is the? And I'm Google.
But I can easily find it. I don't need to do it like that. I can just. I don't save that either.
is there like list of every error possible?
Like
No.
I usually just write out the thing and then I
Okay.
go to it so I can find it.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's just like auto-convert all C errors to
Wait,
exit
try
errors.
running it now. Try running it now. I think I've done a little oopsie whoopsie.
Oh, both of them are 0 when they are success.
Yeah, I changed that.
Okay.
Well, that is definitely my fault. I take all credit for that.
No, I don't. I want credit. Okay, let's run it. Oh wow, look at that.
And now it works perfectly. Stupid. Stupid.
Something.
Bro,
Okay,
I'm
wait.
literally brain dead.
Let me just do a little bit of this so we can actually read that. Okay, so this is where it starts. So now this thing extension unknown type of property. Yeah, okay, so now we just need to give it all of these. I think that's why they don't get the type, I assume.
One thing, can you, Lucas, that actually has like autocomplete stuff, can you just go into the C file, like the c.sig?
See.
I wanna just see something.
Yeah.
Like the like c.success. Can you just hover your mouse over that and hold control?
XR success.
It doesn't do anything.
But isn't there like a success in the standard what is it? Is it standard IO? No, it's standard lib.
Let's try. Success.
Yeah.
There. But
Okay,
that's the
yeah, but
PK.
Wait, I need more success.
XR success.
XRs.
Here's
Wait,
success. This is the success. No, this is not the success you're referring to. I don't know where that success come from, but it's not
can you
found.
please,
It's from the standard lib.
stdlib. Where do we
You
have?
open the stdlib header.
Where do we have that? This one.
You don't really have it, but you can. Yeah, I guess in it.
There's no such thing as success in there.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought. It should translate. Okay, well doesn't matter.
Can you please go to like C definitions and copy every const with errors somewhere?
Wait, what? You want what?
Like const starting with XR error.
Oh, XR error.
Yeah,
Wait, from here, XR.
we can go into like C generated types.
What? What do you want? Wait.
Like you like saw generated like SIG file from header,
Oh,
and it
wait.
show like a lot of constants.
You mean the XR? Do you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Let me just. I don't remember how. C dot XR success. How did I? There was it. Boom.
Yeah, can you like copy every error to like some file?
Let's see. Oh, here are the errors. Yeah.
So yeah, basically how you can like create a good wrapper is copy every error in something like enum, because
Yeah.
they all have different like number, and you can cast number into enum and return like error from check function, which contains like one of every type here, and it will like print correct type every time.
I don't know. Did I actually copy them right now? Let's see. I did not. Let me just quickly see if I. Oh my god! Can I please? Okay. Let me just insert. Control F. Yes. Error. And let's see here. These are the ones we want, right? Yeah. But we don't want these ones, session loss pending. We just want the one with error. Or do we want these ones, timeout expired? Just error.
Yeah, I think yeah, and if it won't be like one of errors, we return success.
Discovered already meta. Okay, I will not take those ones. Into a file, I will create a new file. Just I would just call it errors and put them there. Like what the fuck? Why is my NeoVim not NeoViming? I cannot
That's the
insert to
question.
this file. What the fuck? I cannot insert to it. Okay, now I can. And it didn't copy. Oh, I'm getting funny. Where did the thing go? Now I lost it. Amazing.
This is error file we have.
I'm working on it. Don't worry about it.
What is it for?
It's for you.
For me? Wow, so kind.
Yeah, that's me. I probably removed something I should not have removed. Like so. Okay, now. Please work. If I copy you now. From there. Going to here. I do an insert, I paste, you don't copy. Okay.
Can you just copy paste entire file somewhere? Like
No, I got
I
this.
will.
I will just do this plus that.
Oh, we're making a glorified error
Oh
union.
my
I see,
god,
I see.
I hate. Now it's working with normal input. When I don't want it to work with normal input, then it works with normal input. And when I want to work with NeoVim, then it works with normal. It's like, why can't you just do? Oh my god. How did this happen? Okay, now. I don't want to save anything. I will just close this file. Not
Are we,
save.
are we trying to make an error union over here?
I think something. I don't know. Okay, now. Now if I paste in here, boom, there. Now we'll say
This isn't even a SIG file.
Yeah, no, I don't know what we're trying to do, so I'm not gonna try to do that.
Andrew, are we trying to make an error union over here?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, well, I'll try to fix that then.
But that's only these are
Uh,
errors. I don't. But we can't put
Yeah,
them.
I can show you what I want to create.
I don't really see the use case in error unions. Like, can someone explain why they are useful?
Yeah, I want to
Anyway.
create like this one. It's a wrapper around FMPEG, and you can see that it's pretty convenient to use.
Harold.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Basically, you create like a wrap function which like wraps error codes and converts them into Zik errors. And you just switch case, and yeah, basically it's it.
Here.
Yes, Lucas.
Could you help me? We need to do this. For every.
Okay.
For
Everyone.
Everyone, we need to put the first thing in them to be this thing. I don't know how to do that. Okay, so there's no fancy way of going about this. This is literally just a for loop.
No, there probably is.
Where is fancy way? Of course.
But we cannot.
Again?
We cannot append. Append doesn't make sense.
What the hell is this type? Oh, okay.
Wait, if I just I will close this,
What?
close that, close this.
Ah, okay.
Close that, close this, close that, close this, close that. Wait.
Yeah.
Because what we need to do is this is this one. Yeah. So
there is probably a fancy way of doing this, but I don't know. Andrew, if you wanna do it, it's xr.sig line 262.
I mean, it's same how I made
But
it with the mem set.
does append make sense? Because doesn't
No,
It
because
doesn't. Really
still
doesn't make sense here.
yeah, still
because,
init capacity
no.
doesn't put anything there. It just gives the like memory.
Okay, but
We
So
don't
we have
need
to do
like a
append.
release here because we know in size of array beforehand.
Yeah, but it's not comp time though. I don't know. You can figure some cool shit out.
I mean, if we have like number of extensions equal to number of extensions we were given, or it's an error, so we can just like create a regular slice.
Yeah, I guess, but can't you, with the allocator, initialize like alloc, but with a default value?
We can then set default value.
Yeah, I don't know. You can do something nice.
because
Yeah, basically we allocate a slice, and if
this was the thing
if
that we experimented in the C++
allocate
thingy, but I just don't know how to. What the fuck? Oh, okay. What the fuck?
what happens? But yeah, it was strange. And yeah, basically we just mem set it, and it's shown all there keys, and we mem set it to 1, I guess.
When you mem set it with the element being a smaller value, does it just like do it over and over?
Wait, what is its type? Like what?
Ooh,
It's
crypto.sig.
okay, so it's which is like first. So it initializes a type, yeah. Okay, so we can like wait, what happens? It opened calculator. Why? Yeah.
Software is
Basically,
fine.
we pass like anonymous, like not anonymous. We create like a struct, and it initializes everything else with zeros because it's like C struct, and we only set first field, which is type.
But
Don't think Lucas understands that, but I don't know.
Does it do it for all of them or just the first block of the whole allocation?
For everything.
For everything.
memsets every slice.
Wait, slice? What the fuck is a slice?
It's
Yeah,
like
they
a
are
piece
located
of an
every
array.
slice.
But how does it do it for every slice? Because there is no for loop. I'm very confused. Like, how does it do it?
I mean, memset is like a built-in function which like goes through every item in slice and puts something into
Oh,
it.
so it's not the C memset.
It's
No.
basically C memset.
Well, doesn't
but
Siemens do that though?
type safe.
Doesn't memset just sets the memory to whatever you tell it to be? Like
I don't know,
Yeah,
but you
and it
can
also,
think
like-
about
yeah.
memset just wrapping it around all the time
But memset,
until it's done.
but isn't like, because if you do like B0 is basically memset but with zeros, right?
Yeah, but this is different. Like the memset
Yeah,
here
and,
goes over everything.
Yeah,
here we memset but with the correct value, and value is provided.
but how does
like,
it know
here.
like the block size that it's supposed to iterate over, and then start again?
I mean, in a like in
It's-
a
it
C
knows.
memset, which is like mem set, I
Yeah.
guess. Oh,
Yeah, it's
Why is it
it should be like that.
We don't. It doesn't have the standard library, but it
Ah.
should. I don't know what's wrong with the import today.
It's strange. I thought it had it.
Yeah, I thought that also came, but apparently not. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. So yeah, it accepts like pointer to like beginning of a buffer and like len of a buffer and some kind of value.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Because you can also kind of think about it as if this is all the memory here, and then we have some more memory. Like in C, when you do memset, let's say we have a slice of 2 and we want it in here, then it will do this. You see? But like in SIG, well, actually, let's say we memset it with these things. It's like /p, you know. It's just once here in the C memset, but in SIG, it goes around. So like that.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
will go through all of them.
But wait, wait. You're looking at my stream, right? I'm gonna sketch it instead because I find it easier than
Sure.
trying to do that. So in C, yeah, I'm gonna also first just to make sure because I think this is how C does it, right? If you let's say
One
this,
thing to note before you do anything, just know that memset only accepts arrays. It doesn't take
Yeah, yeah.
in single types. Yes.
So basically, it does same as the for here.
I'm gonna say this is like
yeah.
1 byte, and let's say this one has 4, 5, 6.
I should use memset more, bro. It's so good.
Yeah. Okay, and then I say memset to 3. I say 0. So then what memset to C would do is just 0, 0, 0. This basically, right? If you pass this as the beginning address.
Sure.
Yeah. But what you're telling because what I need now for this one is that, let's say I'm gonna do this one bigger. What I need to do is that I need let's say these are a bit larger. These are like, this is like 4 bytes, and this is then like 10, for example, 4, 10, 4, 10.
Okay.
And these are like a struct, right? These are the like the actual elements that we are allocating. And what I need to do is that I need to memset this one to be the struct type in the first 4. I don't need this one to be this one are irrelevant. But how does
that's just 0?
Yeah, but if you do this in C with the memset, it would set struct until you reach the end. Like all of these would be filled. Well, you would probably not be able to get the last one with struct because there would be an uneven amount. Like maybe it would end with 2, so you couldn't fill that last one. But
yeah,
how does it do it?
But all you have to know, well, SIG's arrays have an inbuilt length, so you can get the length of it. So memset in SIG only takes in 2 things, right? In C it's 3 things. It's because in SIG it basically takes that second thing, which is the length or how many times it should, memset it or whatever, and change over and shit. That basically just becomes the length of the array that is the destination.
So SIG
It's typeset, right?
SIG somehow knows, like it's like
Yeah,
even if you have an array of structs, it knows that each element is this size, and I'm just gonna memset the beginning of each of them. Or like,
Well, no, it doesn't
no.
know it's gonna only mems at the beginning.
If you say memset of an array of structs, it will just memset from the beginning of each struct. It will not like memset here all of a sudden. It will always just do as far as it can, and then if it doesn't have more to memset, it will just jump to the next one and memset, and then it doesn't have more, so it will jump to the next.
Yeah, kinda.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, bro, it's so tight. Like, C is the best language, or it's just type-safe C, basically.
Basically, it's same as for root.
Yeah, that's kind of what Sorbit also said.
Oh yeah, we can remove this now, right? And save this. Whoops. And let's see, because then we should get rid of these ones if it does that. No, we didn't. Maybe I misunderstood then.
Nah.
Because it says unknown type.
You know, I just gotta say something. Sorbit said something that is so true, and I want you to know this. So he said, like, it's prob confusing because C works with bytes while SIG works with types.
But I prefer bytes.
Yeah, but this ain't byte land, okay? Get over it. This is type land. Type land is so much safer.
No, bytes are so much better because then you can manipulate things based on
hate
bits instead of types.
Hate bits, hate bytes. I'm an all type.
I mean, at least in Zig you can use like bits, bit fields.
Yeah, but who uses bits?
Because
yeah, bits is like that. Yeah, true.
But I assume this is happening when it tries to do this thing. So I assume it's like if I do a... How was it? Was it c.debug? No, std. So that was it. Debug.print. And then I'm just gonna say hello. And then this one would be dot.
I know why it errors. Because we pass not a slice, we pass pointer to a slice for some reason. Here.
Oh.
We need to, and why we can see error, because we pointer cast, and pointer cast hides error. So if we unpointer cast, it will give correct error.
Where are you guys? Are we at the same spot?
Yes.
Well, I don't see your cursors anywhere.
It was just behind, like to the right a lot.
Okay, I'm not following. Okay, but let's see.
And now it should give correct compile error.
Oh, nice. Actually, we didn't get anything. Yeah, so then it understood the types. Oh wait, the fuck happened? Maybe it just crashed.
Pointer cast 260.
Pointer properties.
Yeah, I removed pointer cast and now it gives like correct error because pointer cast hides error.
Oh, well, my bad.
But this one should be a null point.
So what we actually need is
wait.
like so.
What should that actually be? Where did my thing go? Why do
so what we passed is like pointer to like buffer, but we need to pass just pointer to buffer. So we like took extra pointer.
Yeah, double pointer.
Yeah, it should just be. Oh yeah, this should just be the pointer to the actual date or the actual array.
And we can get pointer to an actual array by using dot patir.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's see.
Yeah. So we need to like go through every pointer cast and check if it's actually correct pointer cast. Oh wait, we actually need pointer cast. Okay, sure. Oh wait, yeah, because
local verb
it's
is
not
never mutated.
Yeah, it's changed it to const 260.
260.
I changed it already.
Okay, amazing.
Yeah, easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
Because it's not array anymore. And
269.
yeah, it seems like we.
Okay.
It's actually like.
Oh, but it needs to be var if you pass the. Doesn't it? Expected type.
the
pointer, but it got just.
There should be like a way to like cast it, but only if it's like regular pointer to C pointer.
Wait, Andrew, one thing, you like put parentheses on the beginning and the end of the thing like super fast. What is the keybind? I need to know.
Beginning what?
Am I stupid? Like you put like curly I mean parentheses around a thing super fast. Is there like a keybind I don't know about? I'm stupid. Okay.
I just like moved pointer using control.
Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I do also. It would be nice
Maybe
with
I
a keybind.
used mouse. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah. It was fast anyways.
In Helix, I would use like
Yeah.
M surround using like parents. Something.
It still gives the unknown typing properties.
Let's check every hour pointer cast.
Is the thing we're like doing the mem set on really a valid thing? Isn't that because we copied the the layers?
Actually,
Wait, we
Let's
copied
move.
over the code from the layers over to the extensions, and we didn't change the thing we are mem setting, like as to this element. I think that's the wrong thing. We are giving it invalid thing.
Oh, actually, code from extensions runs successfully. Oh, interesting.
What?
Oh wait, it is code from extensions. Okay, never
Like
mind.
it says hello
It
000,
doesn't.
but it doesn't say hello 111, but it fails in between here. So I'm wondering like
Wait, one sec. Go, I know why. I know why.
here, motherfucker.
Yes, it's a nice addition. It's you see, this is the extensions. Also, the last part I wasn't. It's not meant to be evil or mean or anything. Like you see the XR type API layer.
Oh, bruh.
Layer.
What is it supposed to be? We have it here.
Probably extension.
Yeah, it's supposed to be API. Wait, no, I am reading the wrong one again. I was about to put the same type extension properties. Yeah.
This is a nice type. I think this is a nice type at this point.
Extend.
Oh, interesting.
You see, it's because we copied over the code. Like I'm so smart.
Yeah.
Not really, but it's whatever.
Okay, let's try again. No, still.
What?
Did I save? I did save.
Is it really called this way? Let's make it documentation.
Could one print out the whole
Array, yes.
yeah, ASCII like byte by byte?
Byte by byte, you can't use to any.
Or can I just could I just convert this?
You're thinking in listen to Sorbit, it's about types, it's not about bytes, okay?
But how do I?
So
how
you do print and then you do any inside of those curly braces, and then it will just figure out the type and print like the debug, like an array of shits.
Because I would just like to see the raw data and see like do we see every once in a while the XR type extension properties like
we can print the data if possible.
because the raw data
Well,
well it's actually just number
Run.
2 integer.
Run it.
Okay. I don't know if it's gonna be readable at all because I was like, yeah, I want to see 2, but I was like, okay. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. We actually see it like this. Okay.
Yeah, that's what the any in SIG is so nice. You don't have to, do like debug functions for everything you ever, did.
Yeah. So the first here, type 2. Yeah, they all actually get the type 2. Okay, but how doesn't it then?
Yeah, because like
then this one should be valid. Unknown typing properties, but then this doesn't make sense because they all do get that. What did you do? What did you write? What was that?
What?
Some gangster stuff.
You wrote any extension and you just did that and it just did it. Whoa, that's beautiful. Wow.
Yeah, I know. I said you were gonna love any, and you said like, I don't like any. I don't like. I want to be explicit. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, about that.
But any,
I don't think.
no.
Any is so nice.
Yeah, but any, it's
Guys, are you any guy or question mark guy? That's the real question.
Any guy.
who?
Any guy? Yeah.
Yeah, just give me any.
Yeah, just give me any.
Andrew, are you an any guy or a question mark guy in the
Who is
formatting?
question mark?
You can use question mark instead of any. I don't know. I've never used that, but you can.
I mean, it allows you to like print optionals, but
Oh no,
Okay.
not like that. Like you can print. If you just put a question mark, I think it will print as it as any.
okay. It doesn't really matter because it will break in a new version, and I'm already on new version, so who
Sure.
cares?
Maybe also.
So it keeps the debug after production though.
Yeah, actually,
Way of
in c.zig file, you use unique namespace, and unique namespace no longer exists. It
Oh
was
yeah,
removed. So
yeah, true. Nice one. I don't understand why they're removing that though.
because incremental compilation won't work.
Yeah, okay.
I
don't know.
can't live without incremental compilation. It's so
This
good.
might be a bit too much,
Yeah,
but
true.
I'm just gonna see.
Bro, supplying the the AI with the training data at this point.
Extension. You hit on a crucial detail. Let's see if it's opens Vulkan developers. Even if you are correctly the error message unknown is strong indicate that you're actually dealing an struct, not a API layer. Wait, oh my god. Why?
More of that.
The copy paste.
More of those. No, so annoying.
Oh, yeah, there's supposed to be, let's see, extension properties, XR extension properties. Okay.
Wait, maybe now we don't need pointer cast? Wait. Maybe pointer
Maybe.
cast wasn't a thing.
Yeah, wait.
No field name, layer name.
Yeah, we don't.
It's because it's an extension. Bro, we suck at programming. I mean, Andrew is good at
Yeah.
programming.
Well,
But
we have.
the rest of us.
I'm not good at programming. I'm good at Zika, but not at
It's
programming.
supposed. This one just
okay.
use extension name, yeah, instead of layer name.
Yeah, actually, when we compare like with equals, we an extension is like regular slice, and layer name is zero terminated array.
Okay, what the fuck happened here? What did I do? Was I supposed to do that? Why is it called?
No, that's my bad. 1 sec.
Okay. Okay, I will fix this one in the meantime. Okay, you also fixing it. Extension.
Yeah, like what is E? Is it like slice? What is it?
What is E? What is?
No,
what
it
is-
doesn't exist. It's just us that are stupid.
Okay, what is the extension named? Is it
no field name, extension name.
Can you that actually have like
Oh,
autocomplete shit?
Yeah. You don't do that. Don't touch this. It's like this.
Actually, someone saying LSP works bad. It's because of using namespace, obviously.
Okay, so
Totally.
now failed to find open XR layer Chronos Vulkan enable, but that's whatever.
One thing, Andrew, it's actually just because I'm using this like code together thing, so the entire like stuff just doesn't work for me. I'm using it in my own VS Code. Anyways, are we back to Vulkan?
Yeah, no, we're not back because this is just the extensions, and the extensions we actually don't care about, to be honest. I just wanted to get them working. Good. So what we will now do is that we will actually just... Oops.
I mean, it.
Try to remove pointer casts.
I'm not gonna
Yeah, it's a good idea.
We are not gonna use these ones for now because we want to get the layers to work. We don't want to get
You
the...
don't need pointer cast in like mem equal. It should work
Okay,
without
now,
it.
now I think
Okay.
we're getting closer. Okay, unused function parameter.
Bro, just leave the extensions alone.
Yeah, no, I'm not calling them. I just ignore them for now because we want to get layers working. That's that's the thing. Extensions comes
But yeah.
because I don't have my VR
Okay.
headset plugged in, so it doesn't have any fucking clue what the extensions that we're trying to find.
Okay, now they're ignored.
Yeah, but unused. Oh, you what? Okay. Okay, now we have the same problem with these unknown types. So now let's just see that we have. Oh, we don't have the mem set there, right? Do we?
Mhm.
In the layers at the bottom. Get available layers. Yeah, we don't. We need the mem set here too. Okay, wait. I remember how to do this. I got this. It
Okay,
was
I will let you cook.
mem set, and then it was the layer properties, right? And then this thing was just was it dot this c
It
dot.
worked because I used like slice, but here is it's array
Okay,
list.
can we
so-
change it to be the thing the slice?
Yeah, we can.
Thank you.
If you want to just have like n items and every item is of some like value, you can just append n times. Also, it's called something like that, and it will append like one element n times. So you need it.
Okay. And then
Okay.
how do we change anything else? No, we don't change anything else. This will leave like this.
Yeah, no, it's, we
Uh,
need to change stuff. The dot items don't exist on a slice.
Dot items. Where do we use dot items?
One place. Now it's done. It's done.
You changed it already?
you
What
can also
about?
change.
Yeah. I'm fast.
Okay.
Okay.
Did I root source file C has no member named X or API layer property?
Yes, I know it because I misspelled. I fixed it already. Just rerun it. It should be fine. I misspelled.
Okay, now I did something wrong. Does not support array
Dot,
initialization syntax.
dot type equal. You missed the dot type
Just
equal. You need to
dot-
like set which field you initializing.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
In some mem sets.
Okay, wait. How did we do it here? I need to. Oh, so dot.
Yeah,
Okay.
Is that good?
Okay. Yeah. That's
specify which field it is.
Hope that's good.
No member named items.
I thought I fixed
307.
that.
307.
Yeah, because it's just
That-
slice. You don't need types.
Yeah. I kind of forgot to change that.
Okay, now we're back to type unknown type API layer properties. Get API player properties. Wait. Unknown type API player.
Yeah, it's because it's not loaded or some shit, I think.
No. Wait.
Where after
Yeah.
which line error happens? It's like
It's the first try catch in the get available layers.
so it failed to get count.
No, it's more about like failed the type because the function there, you said the XR enumerate a
Oh wait,
yeah.
it got count correctly. Okay,
It
failed
doesn't
to.
exist.
But it says wait. What are these ones? It failed.
Okay,
What is this now?
It's because the function doesn't exist.
But no, because it says this thing still. Unknown type in API layer properties. Isn't this something like what we have up here? This one.
Ask no. Ask Gemini.
Unknown type in properties. Let's see. But this one is the same. Unknown type in API layer properties. Yeah, you're still.
it's same thing. We got like pointer to pointer.
Oh,
Okay.
Bruh. Wait. Fixed?
Should be fixed.
Okay. I'm gonna try to run. Local variable is never mutated. Ah, yeah,
Oh, yeah,
we're
because the
Damn, can we just make Andrea like a contributor at this point?
yeah, I think so too. End of file.
Uh,
What did you do that down?
It's probably some like curly brace that is somewhere and it doesn't have an ending.
Okay. Now, failed to find OpenXR layer lunar.
this is
Ah,
this,
that's nice. This is actually perfect.
while we
It's
edit,
nice.
we can
This-
replace with a released as well.
Ah,
Because
Yeah.
I think now I just need to plug in my actual VR headset, and if the stream dies now, then the stream dies. I'm just saying.
yeah, then it's over, so might be bye bye, guys. Anyone watching? Probably no one, but we'll see. Because you've almost been streaming for 10 hours. Congrats.
Hey, wait. Hey, it's not selecting. Yeah, I think so.
Alright, let's see. I have plugged in. I don't know if I need to start anything, but at least the devices should be found. Okay.
You need to start Steam VR because it's your runtime.
If I start Steam VR, everything will die, I swear.
Bro, set up Monardo.
No,
Yes.
it's worst on Arch. I will just disable
Shit.
the stream like things. So because I think I will restart Discord. I will close Discord as well because it usually is the
Okay.
just to
Well,
don't
see you in a bit.
yeah just to don't risk anything because yeah. But the live stream will still be streaming black. Because it's something with
Oh.
the Windows. If I live stream or something like that, then it just breaks. And Discord, I don't need to kill Discord. I think I just don't need to stream. Yeah, but okay. I will start Steam, and I need to start Steam in this special kind of way. With the
Worst development environments of 2025.
oh, it's super good. Trust me, bro. Okay, so I'm starting Steam, and everything should be good. Let's see. Yes, and then I will go to Steam VR. Start Steam VR. And it's starting up. Alright,
Yeah,
everything.
now for loop is a bit like nicer looking. I think.
Bro, you're literally like the master of for loop.
Okay.
You don't even need else. Like, who needs else?
Yeah, exactly. You need that.
Okay. I'm gonna put the windows back on. I think everything is working as intended. You guys can see my stream on Discord, right?
Yep.
Okay, thank God. And then I have...
Don't on Twitch it works also.
Yeah, just
maybe it's not.
I
yeah.
turned the windows just on, so yeah, everything.
OpenXR. The threat of the.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay, so now
Well,
if I go back
might
in,
be by.
no,
Well,
still
why
nothing.
Alec wouldn't be needed?
But
We like facing like.
now we
variable
can
number.
take back. I don't know. I can't get the layers. I don't know what. I don't think I have this layer on my thing somehow. Failed to.
You
Find.
can probably check your OpenXR layers. You can ask Gemini how to see them all.
Yeah. How can I see my OpenXR layers? Or supported, but I will. Let's see. OpenXR layers are essentially components that can. Layers are automatically loaded. Using UI tool recommended most users by Fred Emott. Manual check. Okay, here. Linux. OpenXR loader searches for JSON manifest files in the purpose. Common locations include or I could just activate all of them that are, you know, found from this one, and we just
You can just print them.
oh yeah, that's true. Let's do that. Where do we go through all of the ones that we find here? Layers here.
We probably can't like find layers because we're comparing layers correctly.
Wait. I would just want to see the ones that are being found first. So,
Okay.
do I just console log this thing? Yeah. So layer this one, layer property, but I don't want to do it for every fucking time. I just want to do it. Well, fuck it. I'm gonna do it multiple times now. std debug dot print, and then layer. I'm gonna say layer.
Yeah.
And then it's like, wait, I forgot how
It's curly s.
yeah, okay. And then here we just say layer.
Comma curly.
Oh yeah. property, yeah, dot layer name, like that. Do I have to put the ampersand? No, that should be it.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, so now this one it will be horrible, but let's see. I have layer API dump and I have core validation, but I don't have this lunar thing that I tried to put in there, so I'm not gonna try to run it, and I'm just gonna take these ones. We could maybe just take all of the ones that are also just active, but you know, nah.
Just comment out that one. Don't remove it. No. Just comment it out. Those things are valuable. They're hard to find. Okay.
Okay. There's literally probably just the documentation, and there you have all of them.
That's the thing. They are valuable because we don't want to open the docs.
You're weird, man. Okay. Now.
You know,
check.
my
You won't be able to find them.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, but this is now interesting because now I have these layers. But it
Yeah,
says
because we're using mem equal wrong.
we are using equal wrong.
Okay, can you guess why?
Should it be reversed? Like not?
Because like wait, what is just layer? It's C. It's
I know. It's because we were printing in the slice.
but layer name is not zero terminated, at least from point of view of
Well,
Zig.
it is a C string though.
Yeah, but Zig type system doesn't know about it, so it just compares string with a string of 256 length every time, and it's obviously not equal. If you want to convert it, you can call std mem span. It will find zero.
I've done mem span sometimes.
I think the stream have 11 minutes latency. That's probable.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Try running it now. Andrew fixed it.
Okay.
It wasn't me.
Okay.
Nah, it was you. Take the credit when you can.
Fail to find layer. Fail to loading layer information.
It's different.
But these ones are the crate instance now, so we are a step further now. That's good.
Yay!
Yeah, exactly. Yay. Took like 20 hours.
Soon we will have a triangle in VR.
I don't know about that one.
Let's see. What is the API
Teacher.
layer interface? Hello.
Hello.
Failed.
Bro, I wanted to sleep and check out your stream, and
It's so bad.
Bro, I see it's in your YouTube stream like 1 a.m. right now, and like 12 past for me. So 12 minutes delay or something. For what?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Literally time travel at this point.
Somebody can
Then I went
predict
to-
what I'm going to do, right? they're gonna fail loading the layers in WoW.
Yeah.
But this is
We just need the way to become greater than almost 23 hours and can see our in the future.
But we have API layer interface, load API layers, fail to find layer. And it does it twice, fail to load layer. This is just a consequence because of these ones, right? So why is this happening? Because these ones are literally like they're a direct copy paste from what I actually have, right? So I'm just gonna ChatGPT help me out.
How do you know which layers to use, or do you just use validation and debug layers?
I just
We just
print
take some random shit.
I just print out the ones that I actually have.
Okay, okay. Because I would have to just a bit up because yeah.
Layer isn't installed or built correctly. Missing file. The most straightforward DL Windows or SO Linux along with the corresponding JSON manifest file might not be present on your system. Incorrect build. If you're building a layer from source, there might be. Okay, I don't know if you are talking about the same thing anymore. Where, for instance, if you're trying to use pre-built layers like XR Lunar, ensure that you installed OpenXR SDK correctly. For example, Open Lunar can't find layers manifest. Should we just ignore the
No. We need them.
Okay.
Are you sure that what works?
What?
Are you sure that your one-time works?
Yeah, I think so because my beautiful VR headset is here and everything. Look at this.
Okay.
Oh, look at that, guys! You can
Yo!
see.
Yo, what?
Crazy.
Yo, that's crazy.
But that's not
Are you
our.
in?
No, that's not our app. That's not our game. That's just
Ah.
Steam. Yeah, sadly.
We aren't even close.
We are still just trying to. We don't even have the Vulkan running yet.
You know,
Wait,
I'm
but
gonna
this-
say something real quick. You know, the project is called Wallenstein. Some might think it's because, you know, Lucas misspelled, but it's actually because this project is like running into a stone wall.
I need to write that. That's a good joke. We can start off the video like that. Once I make the video, I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah, true.
But I like how we got into this project like with no idea what we are doing.
What do you mean got in? We still don't know what we're doing, and we still got in, basically. We have no idea what's going on. Wallenstein.
Oh, should we
Okay,
ch-
nice one.
Should we change it to wall and stone?
Nah.
Yeah, like stone in German means Stein, so it's like Wallenstein is the same as Wallenstone for me.
Yeah. Kind of funny that null is also 0 in German, so
Yeah.
that's pretty easy for you. You basically C is basically just German at this point.
Yeah, for real.
Why not? You know. Okay. Hey, but now let's get this shit. Okay, wait. I wanted to give it a little bit more context. Get available layers. Where did here? I'm just gonna give it actually this whole. Fuck! I did the same thing now. Control Z. Yes. Okay. This.
Bro, this entire project is a bunch of people stumbling around trying to figure out SIG. And then there's Andrew just cooking.
My. Activate them. But yet they are not found. Somebody said if stream is frozen again.
That's maybe why it's so delayed. Like YouTube freezes the stream so long, and then it has to catch up. So it's like, oh, we'll just continue from here.
Oh my god, no.
So we've probably been frozen for like 12 minutes total. So
Wait,
it's, you know,
Lucas, in the YouTube, do you see my messages now?
Yeah, I saw I have seen them for a while.
Okay.
But did I read the title correctly? Yes.
Damn, you have 33 followers on Twitch now.
Yeah. It's so sad that the stream just freezes all the time. Like, oh.
Bro, let's do it like this. Okay, I take your account and then I stream your Discord stream.
That's actually
Sounds
pretty
good.
smart. I think
That's
that's a
really
great,
smart.
that's a brilliant idea.
Openings are already so broken. Like I have 5 run times open at the same time currently, but I can't close 4 of them. Bro, this entire shit is so broken.
Thanks. Alright.
But maybe, Harold, maybe you can try running it. Maybe it will return something different also. I don't know. With like different runtime.
You can try.
Let's break a little core of your successfully enumerate layers and available for the loader when the enables layers that specify investigate
I control it.
likely culprit. The layer field is fixed size C array. It's null terminated. It's correct way to get the slice null terminated. However, when you get then assign what the fuck? When do we do that? I missed this thing. For active, you are passing a pointer to the entire fixed array, not pointer to null terminated string that starts. Oh, is this true, boys?
What?
Active API layers. Where are we? Where is this happening?
Okay, I think I cooked.
Oh wait, the thing is just it's not the same thing that have passed to ChatGTP anymore. It's something new now. Wait, where do we have active? Wait, we cannot return layers back. That's not correct. Or are we just failed to find open houses? Okay, so we are just passing back even though we don't find them. Is that what we're doing now? We should. This copy is probably used because it just returns whatever is in layers. Can you try? This is instead no copy, no alloc. But yeah, now we don't have. Well, because we need to return active layers that we can activate. So we will have a desired list of layers. But
Guys, available.
Yeah.
Available layers because that's what we named the function also.
Check out CZIC. Check out CZIC file.
Oh damn! So much shit. Damn, that's nice. That's good. That's good. Very nice. Damn, that's
We
actually
should
good.
get correct errors.
Huh.
Yeah. But
Okay,
how
that's
do
nice.
we in?
Oh,
So,
one thing though.
actually, we can remove like check. We don't need to pass error into check function.
That's actually we can still keep the wrap, but that's not really what the shake function does because it only the VK result is never anything else. It's only 1 or 0. Like the wrap here is a different thing. It's more for the handling.
Bruh.
But we can keep the function, but still just return the error because the wrap might be useful in the future.
Okay, guys, then I will also go now.
Yep.
See ya. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah.
Good night.
I realized that I haven't done a single commit in this whole time, so I just did a push just to, in case my computer just dies and everything gets deleted or something like that, you know.
Yeah, nice. Don't look in c.sig, by the way.
Yeah, I did. I don't like it. But yeah, we need. Actually, we shouldn't do an error if you find if you don't find the desired layers. We should just print that we didn't find this layer that you desired to have was not found. But if we find the layers, then it's just great, and then we return the available ones. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, so it's possible to have like less layers when requested?
Yeah. So you request to have specific ones, but if they are not found, the layers just help with debug, basically.
Oh, in this case, we actually need a array list probably.
Yes.
Nah, but can we just not use keep it like this and then you just download the extensions?
The layers.
Yeah, the layer 7, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Wait, missing
You have
layers.
to download them.
Yeah, apparently I realized. Okay.
Yeah, it's download the layers.
Okay, but
Like Lunar
yeah.
G.
Okay, let me just run this then. Fuck, I did a push.
Another one.
Sig build run. Okay. Let's see. Build type. Okay, now something is return layers. Pointer child. You cannot cast into child.
What? Why it changed? What?
Because this is different. The parameter that gets in from this one.
Yeah.
We just have to do the same also change for extensions later on then in that case. Just say.
Well, we can accept like. Am I right? We just returning layers back? What was going?
Yeah, you're returning layers back, which is
I added, but it's the
You can,
missing. Yeah, just try to run it on now.
I tried, right? Okay.
we passing layers through two layers of functions, so we need to also change it
Yeah.
in other places.
This also needs to be updated. I'm gonna grab some more water. Beer real quick. It takes a few seconds. I'm back. Oh, Hell is watching also. Cool. Wait, what happened? Is the stream also, is it still frozen? No, it's not frozen anymore. Crazy. That's great. I don't know how the Twitch stream is holding up. Okay, it's a bit delayed, but it's how delayed is it? 16. Yeah, it's 10 minutes delayed. That's okay. Hi.
Okay.
Good night, Fred Master. Okay, wait. So for this, did you guys fix this one? Or?
Nope.
Nope or yope?
Nope.
Nope. But can we just take back the dynamic the list?
You need to yeah. In 19th line, you also need to put like star.
Well, actually, we
behind
don't even need to return anything from this one. If we could just say check available layers, and then it, because if you're not even gonna modify this thing, you're just gonna check stuff that they are.
You could just return 50 empty slices.
But so I don't know if it really. If you we can keep
Should
it
we
still
just
like
make a
it.
check?
No. If you change it later, we can keep it like this for now, or yeah.
I don't know.
Good night, guys.
If you
You
want to.
guys ain't gonna sleep, right? Coding all night. No. I need to sleep. I need to hit the gym tomorrow, in the morning.
Look at the time.
Yeah, but it's fine. I can do 5 hours. It's fine.
You can do 5 hours. Okay, so we're gonna be coding until 6 a.m. Okay, sounds good. Okay, well, time to grind.
Well, okay. No, but I feel like we are so close to getting this to actually.
Yeah, we ain't. We're not close at all.
Wait,
we are so far away.
no, just getting the layers working. So, but can we just take back the list thingy, array list thingy? Or do we actually just like say fuck it and then just like
Andrew, you got a
What?
cook.
because we can also just do, wasn't it? Because if you want to wait, let me read. Try, yeah, because this thing we can still, we don't even need to return anything. Yeah, we can just don't change. Keep the thing that it used to be. And we pass the layers in as the. What did you change? You changed the parameter, right, in the function, right? That's what you did.
It seems to change back.
Yeah. So if you just change it back to what it used to be, which was, what was it? What did it used to be? This thing.
It is correct. It was like it was before.
Okay. So now I just want to see one thing quickly. That okay. Wait, what? No, it's a different problem. What? What happened? What did you do?
Yeah, probably something to do with constants.
Context init layers. Oh wait, now expected type found. No, did you check? Wait, no, wait, don't. I was thinking we will not return anything, so then we will not have the problem. We will just validate available layers or something like that. And then we'll not return, and then we can just, I think everything will work out fine. But no, wait, because we cannot, yeah, then we need to, if you don't have the layers, then we need to crash, right? That's us, yeah, so that's what we will do. And then we'll just call it validate layers. And then if you don't have it, then it will crash. If you do have it, then we will proceed. And then we don't need to return anything. We'll remove the return from the thing.
Yeah, we should probably do that. Is
Oh, wait,
everyone on board on that?
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
seems like we changed back function, but not main.
Yeah.
Yeah, but should we just rename it to like validate layers?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
validate extensions as well, I think then.
Yeah.
Maybe he doesn't hear to Lucas. He's Lucas. Yes. Validate layers, and then I will rename this one to validate extensions. Validate. We will just have to rewrite this one to also do the same thing as extension layers does. And then yes, and then validate, yes.
Validate layers is done now.
Okay. Segmentation fault was not available. Let's see. What the fuck? Create instance was not. Oh yeah. Because
one thing, the validate extensions, should that still return something?
No. Validate. No. But this is still like not in use. But now now
you're
this
saying
thing,
the validate extensions, they work, but we also return shit in there. Should we just return a void?
No, like
in
wait,
the validate
don't
extensions?
don't worry about them yet. We are
Oh.
just trying to get.
200
We are trying to get just this one working first, the layers. Now they seg fault, but I think that's because they are not actually what they say they are. Like I don't think they are like actual.
They're like,
Are
Yeah,
they
it expects non-terminated strings, but we pass slice instead. And like slice is not it.
we should probably pointer cast.
But this one is being pointer cast.
Yeah, and
yeah.
it misinterpreted.
Yeah. So wait, how do we fix this?
Do we do as?
We need to copy every string and
Can't we just do it in the layer? But then the layers are null terminated.
Yeah, like so.
Okay, wait, what? So,
You also need to change main.
okay. Now,
Oh,
let's see.
It would work.
Expected type const.
Yeah, now validate layers fails, but we
Validate.
pretty much
Yeah.
ignore validate
We
layers.
just fixed that as well.
Basically, we can change the validate layers as well, so it doesn't matter really for them.
Wait, but here, like, don't we put an asterisk here as well, like that? And it should be
Yeah.
fine. No?
Yeah, just call span. It's the demium span, and it will find the len of layer.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
yeah, if you do std.mem.span, it will basically take the null terminated string and just make it into a normal string.
Wait, what? But
Wrap
it's
a layer
complaining.
in.
It's now in 318 the problem.
Yeah.
So what's I don't get it. Like, what's the problem here?
Wrap it in
It
SDDM span.
equals. No.
I don't.
Yeah.
But what was the problem? That's what I'm trying to.
It is equal expects you to pass regular slices, and the layer is not slice. It's a pointer to zero terminated string. It doesn't know layer.
Okay. I think my terminal froze.
How does that even happen?
I don't know. I can't. Okay, this one works at least. So I will just cd into project. Wallenstein. And then I will close this one. And then I will just seek build run. What?
Printed something.
That's a lot of printing. Result instant const. Am I supposed to see this? Create error create instance. Loader instance create instance. Chain create call failed. Whoa. Oh, what is this? Application name missing null termination. Ah, well that's also the layers are working, boys.
Oh, it's convenient.
Yeah, this is actually how the layers work. They look horrible, I know, but they.
Okay, I know what to do.
Put
I know
zero
what to do.
Congratulations.
I know what to do. We need a null terminator.
No terminator.
Let's see.
Yeah. See. Well, valid error. These are the. They look horrible, I know. But these are the cryptic error messages. I don't know, Andrew, if you have seen my Minecraft Vulkan series, but I talk about getting cryptic error messages, kind of like my dating life. I don't know what these things means. I love that joke. It was amazing. Why are you not laughing?
That was kind of awkward. No one left.
I didn't understand it, and a bit more context.
Okay, wait. When I started my Vulkan series, on doing a Minecraft clone on my YouTube channel, and I activated the layers. So I said like, okay, so before it did absolutely nothing, but now I'm getting cryptic error messages, kind of like my dating life. And then I had a video of just a girl sending me like when I go out, and I was just wondering like it's 23:40 or something, I don't remember. I was like, why do you want to go out so late? Like that makes no sense. And then the same with these later messages, like just look at this, how we're supposed to understand. Like you actually have to read and decipher these things. But yeah, you have to watch the video. It's fantastic.
Okay.
You know what? Sorbet cooked. I thought of this, but I didn't know how to do the syntax. Okay, but like look in the application name and engine name. I mean, this is bangers. I mean, not the font.
What is \x 00?
It's just regular zero.
Why just not just do /0? Why this?
It won't work.
What
It's
the-
not all. It's not all.
Okay. What is this math that you're doing now?
Does that work?
That's some crazy math. And then you do it for the
There's-
engine too. What does the... Isn't it to the power when you do 2
Yeah.
asterisks? What does that mean now?
I don't know. Maybe just be happy.
Just be happy, bro. I can't just be happy. I need to know.
Oh, 2 of those. No, that's like array initialization syntax kind of.
You know how in Python you can multiply arrays by numbers. It's the same thing.
It
Yeah.
it
Only
expected
for
a U, like
arrays.
128 U8, but it got a pointer 128.
Yeah, you need to surround it all with parents and write dot star. So you
Yes.
do defensive.
It's done.
Or
So this is so much cleaner. Oh, so nice.
or pointer
Kinda.
cast.
No. It's only pointer cast here. Like pointer cast is actually like a pretty bad
Okay.
solution, but it kind of works everywhere. That's the thing.
Yeah, it's a bad thing. You won't know
Yeah,
when
it's bad, but it works everywhere. That's kind of it.
Okay.
Why is there like zero termination in string? Why not just put like extra?
No, we're
extra
too lazy.
number?
Way too lazy for that.
179. I think everything is pretty much good to go. Peter, get instance proc address. Here we got the next problem. Or pfetch.
Okay, now we're getting proper error messages.
Yeah. Kind of.
We convert error codes in what it was intended.
This is good progress, boys. But yeah, 179 and get instance proc address. Uh, 179. 179 here. Yeah, so this thing breaks, and does it say explicitly why?
Because get instance proc other.
Yeah, but I don't understand what's the problem. That's what I'm trying to like.
Of course, it's that shit function. I hate that function so much.
What is the return? Okay, bye.
Oh wait, check CZIC. It wraps like codes into like error, so you can call it and print it.
I don't know. You guys are jumping around right now. I'm gonna read the documentation. A real trick. I think it was from this one that we got the proc address.
There are so many comments. Damn.
Yeah, we should start. All this gonna be from Lucas when he pushes, so it's gonna look weird as fuck. He talking to himself. Okay.
We're having that conversations, with the comments, but like it's all gonna be from you in the end when you push. It's gonna look hella weird. It's like you talking to yourself.
Lucas, don't read
It's
it,
like
please.
yeah, Lucas don't read this. He says to himself.
OpenXR. I want to read the OpenXR documentation. Let's see. We still
To
have
read stuff.
we have people actually still watching our weird ass shit that we're trying to accomplish.
I like that you literally just have Arch Linux as your desktop background and the Brave background.
Yeah.
You
It's-
really gotta remind yourself.
Yeah. I'm trying.
Yeah, Arch, by the way. I stole that from Sorbito.
Okay, nice. I actually got here documentation for this one. I want to see the return values. Return. Okay, so it has return codes. Okay, on success. I just wanted to confirm that. But then I wonder, like, why does it break here? What's the problem?
Wait. I'm doing something weird.
I know what you're trying to do. Yeah.
Yeah, I was to write this. Okay, so
I have an idea.
if
We can do
it's error, we
switch.
just stop it.
Oh wait, is the problem... The problem per se might not be this one directly. No, wait, get... It might be because it fails down the line, right? 232.
It also works.
Function. The following command exists with an X error fail. It might be also like... Oh wait, no, these ones are the ones that are further down. This one is the deepest one. Or am I reading this one wrong? 232. 232.
Yeah, you can, but errors are not like nice where you prefix with error dot. I don't like it.
So
No?
here,
Okay.
oh yeah, so this one calls get function, and then that one is this thing. Yeah, so it fails here with the instance, the name, and the func address. What is the name that is being passed into here? Well, the name is this thing. All of this should make sense.
The name is the Lucasian.
Wait, don't tell me that you guys... No. Oh fuck, what did I do? No!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Guys, I'm fucking shit up. Don't do anything. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm breaking shit. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Okay, there, boom. Okay, I fixed it. It's back to normal. I wanted to find this thing. Not that thing.
Wait, you can join audio groups in this code together thing. What?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Nah, it's a bad idea, but like still cool, I guess.
Catch unreachable. Alright. But
Oh no, not unreachables. Oh no.
no. I'm just reading code. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Now if that happens, we are screwed.
Okay, but I need to find out why this thing no good.
Can you run it again? We just added so it prints actual error instead.
Yeah, it's yeah. Andrew kind of cooked.
Expected error union type any error.
Okay, I know what's the issue. I changed the thing and yeah.
All right. But
Oh.
okay.
Right? Yeah. Oh, duplicate switch. Oh,
Why
wait,
is
that's
it?
Duplicates.
oh, same value.
Because
It's
I
the
just
same value.
copied-
Just the same value, different ones.
I just copied it like straight from.
Yeah.
I run again?
Not.
Whoa, what
yeah.
the fuck have you guys done?
Yeah, we're doing some nice stuff here.
I run again?
Oh, you could probably do that in comp time. Oh, that would be so nice. But it would be kind of hard.
I mean, it's not really hard, but it would be like less readable. So
74 and 100.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Less
did I do?
readable and useless because you would still have to specify all the values. So
Where did my shit go?
I mean, it won't be like super hard because you can just iterate through entire CNAME space and like check if prefix is XR error,
yeah,
and you check code and you
True.
later convert it.
hella unreadable though.
74
could
and
be duplicate
142.
stuff.
72.
Maybe we can just delete every KHR postfixed error and it would work.
I mean, but it's kind of too much work. So
Wait, how does it still say that they are the same? I don't get it. 74 and
which one? 74.
74 and 142.
Wait, what was the second
Oh
one?
yeah, this one. These two are the same.
Which one? What was the second one?
74 and 142.
142. Okay.
Okay.
Mm,
Now it's 143 and
Revision.
75.
All the Chronos ones suck, bro. Hate Chronos.
Okay, almost.
The
almost
Chronos suffix is shit.
one error.
Everything with Chronos should die.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Enumerate
Okay,
layer
enumerate-
properties. What? What the fuck?
Okay, nice error. Okay. It was worth it. Okay.
Totally.
287. Validate layers. Now, how did this fail? We didn't change. Did we change this? 187. 187. Wait, what? 187, what did it say? 287, bruh. This thing. How is this one failing now? Did
Oh,
you...
why would we need a default error? What?
This
You
one
guys-
should... This one should not fail,
If-
because...
No, this way it will always.
If
it
it's
reads
zero,
in-
zero should always be a success. Or you can use VK. VK success and XR underscore success. Those two, but both of them means zero. But
I guess it works.
Yeah, it's just yeah. Also, should we
Okay.
keep the like
What?
switch
Now
stuff?
it's correct. Error message. Function unsupported.
function unsupported.
Yeah, and it printed it 2 times.
Yeah, but that's fine.
It's because we are handling the error 2 times. Like we are
Yeah.
first doing this
Yeah.
like catch stuff, and then
Still
I don't know.
printing
What
it.
do you want? What do you think is better, Andrew?
This one is pretty useful, really.
We can just keep them both.
But yeah,
One is just for printing, and
unsupported function. So the function that wait, what's the unsupported function? That's
I would guess XR create debug util messenger ext.
yeah, but that one is that's the call. Wait, the fuck. Okay, let's look at it.
just ask AI to actually correct it. It's maybe like misspelled or some shit.
I'm just gonna start a new chat. It probably knows what I'm trying to do, right? That it should understand it's OpenXR. Indicates that the application while is trying to use an OpenX function that is not supported by your current open runtime device. Understanding the error. The call stack clearly points to XR debug, the unsupported function which is being called during the initialization. Possible causes. Missing runtime. Maybe I haven't done actually a typo. I think I copy pasted that in, but missing run probably might have runtime installed or correctly configured system solution. You have an OpenXR run installed if you're using the compatible headset. Steam includes the device. Okay, but I use the unsupported XR extension debug duties. The problem. Oh, yeah. Why not be support? Yeah, we are not enabling the extensions. Let's go to that.
Ah, yes, told you the extensions are needed.
Yeah, but I just wanted to see the layers working first.
One thing though, should we just rename it to validate extensions?
I already did it.
Yeah, but then we should probably redo so it doesn't really like
Yeah.
return anything.
Yeah,
I can do that.
yeah, thanks.
Now the bad thing is that nothing is wrong. Okay, everything is there. Okay,
That's
it's
a
good.
bad thing? Damn.
Nah, it's a good thing. I thought I was saying something bad, but no, it was good.
We need to... Wait, did you copy over the... So it looks similar to this? We just need to change the for loop, right?
Well, they know also the functions. I mean, if you were wondering about like having a validation thingy about, that's gonna be quite hard to do for this. So yeah, now we just have 2 functions.
Okay, so we just well, let's run with this. Hopefully it activates. Oh yeah, we also need to do this over here. We need to take this back. And instead of saying this, we say extensions. Is it extensions.ptr?
.ptr. Yeah.
And this one is just extensions.lan. Like so. Yeah. Okay. Enumerate API layer property. Do we have the wrong name for the error as well in the
Oh, hell
extensions?
It's
Did
not
we-
Xi, is it? It's Vulkan. Yeah.
Yeah,
is it? Oh no.
I still call them. They should be called extensions. Enumerate extension. Extension. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Just I hope there is no other layer shit. Active yeah, this is also incorrect, but eh. Okay, so enumerate extension property count.
Why is it not printing like additional stuff in check?
Because we are not. Let's do this.
Also, we're not doing anything with these active
now.
extensions.
Oh yeah, but we never get to initialize the thing. That's yeah. We need both of them in order for this to work.
Like, why is cdr log error not working? You removed it?
What?
285.
What? Okay, so I think the issue is to do with the for loop in the extensions, because Andrew was cooking in the layers, but the thing is the extensions use the old ones, so we should probably just copy over the layer stuff.
Yeah, I told you, but you said no. I was like, yes.
Ah, did I say no to that? Well, my bad.
Exactly. I don't know what happened to my Visual Studio Code, but it broke.
Nice.
Exactly.
Yeah, why is it if on like one line? Oh, it's because it only breaks. Oh. So now we're only checking if it's correct. I see.
Yeah, now it's done.
I don't know who this is, but
Are you getting the dust?
Yeah, so
Bro is moving the error over and pretending it doesn't exist.
I don't know who that was. But invalid type given to call that to compile here. Compile error. Invalid
Andrew,
type given to
help us.
std span.
It's time given to us. Yeah, now we don't need to like mem span because it's already sliced, so you can remove span.
Or was it Xorbit who tried to connect and I just declined his X? No, Xorbit! Did I do that?
No, it just it was useful when it was in layers because layers are zero terminated, and like pointer, but here it's a slice, so it's different.
Yeah, I mean, you'll cook, Andrew. I believe you.
Wait. Oh my god, my Visual Studio Code is horrible. I don't know. Why is there a 4 here? I don't know.
What's going on?
I don't know if this is Xorbit or who this is.
Much. Just not call it. That's it.
Yeah, it is Xorbit. He said he's switching to VS Codium.
Okay. Well, I gave access.
Imagine it was some hacker and they just destroyed the entire
Yeah.
base.
Oops. I will just do a git add again.
Stop using Jujutsu, cringe.
Using what?
Okay. Who is... There's Harold. Who is the other age?
That's... I don't know. That's also me, I guess.
Can I... Okay, where can you see everybody who's connected? That would be like pretty cool.
Why would they need it? It seems like pretty useless feature.
Useless switch. I don't know, man. I used to do some shit. You can improve it. Might be sore bit at his age. He doesn't know how to set up the name on this Codium. It's probably different, you know.
Oh, that's why he had this weird ass UUID name.
Yeah, probably. That's why.
But, okay, wait. Oh my god, I still can't read this file. Okay, now I can read this. Okay. But this shouldn't be anything different from... Oh, wait. This one needs to be... We need to change this also to be with the asterisk. That's why. Guys, let's do that. I'm doing it. I don't
And
care.
then also in the main.
Yeah, in the main too.
Okay, and now he needs to return span back.
Oh, well.
But it's also needed for this to work. So, yeah. It's a win.
It's a win-win. Also, later we're gonna have to fix this Vulkan extension function shit.
Yeah, but that's when we get to the second part of this amazing tutorial that I found that will help us make it compatible. Imagine that.
Never gonna happen.
Oh. One day, I swear, one day we will have a triangle on the screen, on the VR
5
screen.
years later.
Okay, guys, I think I got the vertex.
Wow, amazing.
But I mean, as soon as we get one triangle, then it will like move forward quickly, you know?
Yeah, it's just setting up Vulkan that is the hard thing.
Yeah, the boilerplates.
But it's not hard, it's just verbose.
I can start working on the skybox immediately. I have done it once. I can do it again.
Okay, then I'll just implement the UI library and rewrite all the Vulkan code in one day. Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh, we need a UI. Could I make the UI? I would like to make the UI.
Now we don't need the UI. It's gonna be like 3D. Well,
Oh,
you
yeah.
could make the UI, but it's gonna be like its separate thing.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard. But yeah, you can do it. Then. If it's hard, then you do it.
then I will. Wait, how far are we on this thing? Isn't it done?
I don't know. Try running it.
Okay, I will just save and run. A git push, yes, that's exactly what I was supposed to do.
Yeah, that's my favorite one.
Layer name. Yeah, we can't call it layer name. 262. It's extension name now. Okay. Enumerate 263. What's the problem now? Layers. 263.
272.
Enumerate. It still breaks here with this enumerate layers. But how can this thing break now? It was working perfectly fine. I'm just saying.
What's the error?
Validate layers, and it gets to 273, and then it breaks in the try, the check. But that doesn't make any sense. Why would it break here? Because everything here is fine. Like, why would this try break? No, wait. Yeah, it's not the try that breaks, because then we would also get... No, we do get error here. Enumerate API player properties. So this thing breaks somehow. But how can it break? All it does is just makes a call to get this thing. Like, it doesn't do anything else. So that's weird. I'm gonna try to switch these two around real quick. Just wanna, for science, try shit out. Enumerate extension properties. Okay, so I think the error is just wrong. The error check.
Nah, it ain't.
Why would it be wrong?
Strange.
Oh. It's... 1 second, I have an idea.
I mean, it's gonna only be wrong if it's Vulkan error, not like XR
No,
error.
the XR and it's the same. What a good fix.
Wait, why it returns error on 0
I don't know.
in Switch?
So this is the solution. Why does it say EUF? What's the issue?
End of file.
Why?
Oh, we have
Yeah,
one too
this-
many. We have one of these too many.
Yeah, fix.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Look at Switch. Look at Switch. It returns error on 0. Just return nothing and it will work.
Okay, let's see what happened.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was from. Yeah, remove the switch.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Which requires extension XD to be enabled,
Wait.
but it's not. Okay, what do we have?
One.
Do we have this one?
That's it.
What are our extensions right now? We do have it here, but it's not enabled. Debug utils, XR extension debug utils. Yeah, it's not enabled though. Let's see. Okay. XR structure type val XR type debug utils messages create info extension debug being used, which requires extension XR debug utils to be enabled, but it's not. Oh right. Wait, when do we? No, because we do it after we have created the instance. The instance should have all of the... Right? Yeah, here we create this thing using the instance. The instance... So wait, I want to try that thing. It was std debug print. And how was it? It was... I'm just gonna say extensions. But I don't need to do this. We already know that it's going to be this. Why would I? You can see it clearly here, right? I don't need to print this. I can read it right in front of me. So why are they not active then? Because I should activate them. Extensions name, length, layers. Extensions gets in from here. Extensions are passed in. Then, okay, I'm very confused. It's not enabled. XR instance error. X structure type string invalid structure value enum. Instance debug utils. Yeah. Validation failed. Yeah. We need to figure out why we don't have these active even though we pass it in.
Because we're stupid.
Yeah, I appreciate. That's the logical conclusion, but where is this fuck up happening?
Did someone say logical device? Oh, we need to select the physical.
And
Do we need
how
a
are we
logic?
enabling it?
Here,
Where
fine.
enabling happens?
It's enable extension names here. When we create here, we get to create info, and then here instance, and then we create this thing, and then we pass basically here that with these extensions, and then you should create that instance. Yeah. But what if we actually need, if it just works once we have a... Well, I will just comment this out for now. I want to see how far we can go with this thing without problems. Undeclare identifier, fuck. But I just commented out that one as well, right?
Well, just do undefined.
Can I just
If you
comment?
comment it out, well, yeah, but then I'm gonna change them. Yeah, well, just do undefined, yeah.
Okay, validation failure. What did you try to create? Now we're talking Vulkan's type graphics binding Vulkan. Yeah, but now that's...
Yeah, that's because
86. 86 fine.
yeah, that's because we don't actually give it stuff yet because someone wanted to comment out the Vulkan stuff, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
also for a good reason. Because the Vulkan stuff is totally broken.
Then we can just go here. So normally I have just done this. Now we're gonna do like this. And then we're gonna do this. Oh wait, do we need the graphics binding? Can we just pass null here? Maybe you can pass null.
You can probably. No, oh yeah. Can you just comment it out? Wait, go back. I get it.
Oh, so now I'm supposed to comment it out, but when I want to comment, no, don't comment.
Yeah, that's because you're bad.
Unused function parameter, BK context, but that...
Now I did it. Now it's good now. Run.
Okay. XR graphics device invalid.
Yeah, probably because we don't give it the binding.
Yeah. But I think it's... Where does it come from? Where is the like context init create? Like where is that coming from? Is it just this thing? Yeah, it's from here. And then goes to 86. 80 create session. Because it's... Yeah, okay. I think it's pretty good. Shall we continue tomorrow?
Yep.
Sounds good.
So...
Well, I won't really be helping, but I'll be here for moral support.
Hell yeah, that's
Also
why...
tomorrow is today, but yeah.
What? Tomorrow is what?
Tomorrow is today.
What day?
Well, today.
Oh yeah.
Today is tomorrow.
Yeah, today is... It is to... Yeah, fuck.
It's like 2 a.m. for you.
Yeah, okay, but this is perfect. We will continue off by...
It is 2 a.m. for me as well.
Wait a minute.
I think we will probably look into getting tomorrow the debug today the debug blah blah message, and then
Vulkan.
Yeah. So if I just run this now, yeah, it's fine. We will start fixing that tomorrow. Okay, great job, guys. Holy fuck.
Great.
Hit commit -m layers and extensions.
Wrong one, my bad. Sorry for destroying everyone's ears.
So it's debug utils. Alright, git push. And now I will merge this into the master.
Yeah, this code definitely runs.
Well, I mean, it's...
This project hasn't run once. I don't think. Like we are completely in the dark.
No, I don't think so. The layers are on, and we get quite good feedback on what's broken like that. Like you don't know how much confidence that brings when trying to do something with Vulkan.
You like all the beautiful things that are all in your name, by the way.
Yeah, oh my god, what is this?
Also, I included a little line that you will love so much.
Andrew, do you want to be a contributor? Like, if you send me your and